Oh boy, guys, this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna let you guys know straight off the bat. I am gonna be doing a lot of NPCing, a lot of actually, hold on a second. Yeah, a lot of NPCing and a lot of assisting in a lot of ways. One second.
What do you do? Hey! Hey! Yeah, what's up? Where is it? Oh!
Okay, so actually, I need to go talk to Kaz, or rather, Kelso, and see about NPC stuff. So tonight we were at Camp Kari, and I don't know if y'all saw what happened Thursday, but apparently some shit went down, and now we gotta deal with it. Which, I mean, it was good and bad. No one got hurt, but the town is kind of under siege at the moment. I don't know this in character, but you know, we're gonna find that out pretty quickly. I need to talk to Kelso real quick, and I need to double check, because I know if anyone...
Goodbye. You tried to kill me once as Barry. You're gonna kill me twice, Barry. Can you
I need to find...
She doesn't say good. She says goop. Goodbye.
The first time someone tried to make me kill Barry is Barry. Next time it's gonna be Barry.
It's a spin cycle.
I talked to Doc. Doc, darling?
I wish I had a cape.
Doc.
Oh, hey.
Doc. Hannah wants you. I mean, silent.
It's okay, either way. I actually have a question for both of you. If people want to assist, like characters, players want to assist as AOD, should we go into Flex? What do you want to do?
Group 7, yes.
Group 7?
Yes.
All
Group
right,
7.
wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
Go to Flex. Yep.
Okay, cool. Do you want us to go into a specific AOD channel, or do you want us to just, like, pop in?
Nope,
wait
just
for
sit in
someone to
here.
call?
Yeah.
Alright,
In
cool. Got you.
Yeah, in here.
Thank you, darling. I'll let them know. We'll let them know at the start, just so we know.
All right. So
Thank
I
you,
timed
darling.
downloading all of the avatars.
Alright, I should probably grab Bandit Avatar just in case.
I gotta go fucking throw full body on.
What'd you say, Zang? What the fuck was that?
No. I was talking to somebody in the game. I'm getting my leaders in first, and once all my leaders are in,
Avatar
I get you.
change. What the hell is that?
Ooh, good.
I like.
Ooh. She's sparkle.
Ooh.
Go.
Yours
Hugs!
is green.
Healy hugs!
Oh, yeah, the different colors.
Nice.
Healy hugs! I hope.
Yeah,
I hope,
I
God.
have multiple
Oh.
modules. Yep.
Okay,
That's
I
nice.
have about a few hours of time where I can have my door open,
So, yeah.
so there could be airflow
Whenever,
until
Don't
either my
notice people.
parents
people
arrive
give
or
her
something.
stuff,
yeah.
now she's sparkle because I got it working because the rim light tactic didn't work, so I went with the glitter module.
Okay.
And kill them afterwards. Yeah, that's probably the more likely one.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a thing.
That's my plan, at least.
Oh, I didn't hear anyone else.
No, I didn't get on VR chat though.
You dumb bitch. Now I gotta go stop that.
Hey, silent!
One's
Let me do that right now. Let me.
Yeah,
if
I
you
can
go to the
take on a
VRChat
bandit,
website,
right?
you can make clear malls public
didn't
from
know.
the,
Good
from
luck.
the website.
Hello.
Do what you need to do.
Trained, bitch. I'm actually trained.
Okay. I don't know. Try.
So can I.
Go.
All three of you, just go.
Can Bile do that too? I didn't know
Yeah.
Bile could do stuff
Bile
like
and
that.
Flora can
Okay,
all go.
they
Can
were
all
on the
go
list.
scouting.
They were on the list.
Yeah.
It only works at night though, so it will only work at night.
or in shadowy areas.
Still listening to that song.
I don't know which. Oh, the one you were telling me about. Yeah.
So I guess it depends on what he considers darkness.
Also, pants. All day.
Like maybe it requires like, you know, in a cave or like in the shadows
Yeah,
of
if it's in the
something.
cave, it makes more sense.
Oh, actually, fuck. We should probably establish this because this should have been established at the start. We're letting Gavin lead this one, yeah? For tonight?
Yes.
Today?
Sure.
Okay.
I already
Cool.
made that executive decision before
Okay,
while
cool.
you were gone.
Cool, thank
During
you.
last
Just making
episode.
sure. Okay, cool. Thanks, making sure. Awesome,
I was
Pog.
like, all right, Gavin, you're getting your chance that you're
Don't
asking
fuck it
for.
up.
Yeah, well, when that's
Don't
went out,
fuck it
when
up.
that's went out, she just looked. She's like, "Well, I guess you get your chance now. Have fun."
Don't fuck it up.
Honestly, they should have.
Aren't you all so cute?
They should have planned to have 2 men.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Comp, darling? Could you lead me to the...
And then run down the road.
Yeah, could you lead me to the camp so I know out of character where the fuck it is?
Wait, which camp are you being led to? I can help with this. 'Cause he probably doesn't know either. What do you guys
No,
need?
it's right here.
Uh,
It says night camp.
Night camp leads straight to the one for us. It's called night camp for
Oh,
Ascension.
so we're
that's the
going...
one,
Okay,
if that's what you're
so...
asking.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going... Okay, let me press... Okay, so from the road here... I need to know... Okay. So it's... I gotta know which side, I guess, is our road. So, where we come from. Okay, so if I respawn real quick... If I go to the east road... Not going to the east road? Where are we starting, Comp? Sorry, Comp, which road are we starting then? Or are we starting somewhere
I'm
else?
gonna put the green crystal in position.
Oh, that's where we're gonna start
I'll
as
put the
green
in
crystal?
position. You're basically just gonna be a little bit away from the camp. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's perfect. That's Pog. Thank you, darling.
Because that road isn't long enough to have like
Yeah.
much. It's just gonna be like you're gonna be right there, basically.
All right, cool. Thank you, darling. Look at this princess. Mwah.
You were kind of there for.
Oh, look at that! Technical man definitely helps the hearts of others.
Right? Literally, it's oh hello. Talking about my anime window.
Oh, Neko, by the way, for your knowledge,
Hello, yes.
this way. For your knowledge, I know.
Crazy
sorry,
fast slow.
sorry. Okay, so for your knowledge, darling, all of the roofs on Camp Kari should have colliders. can
You are
stand
the
on
second
roofs.
one to tell me that. Thank you very
okay.
much.
Never mind. You're welcome. Just making sure. Fine. I'll be in vampire speed. Ew. Gross.
Everyone was like,
you can't remove pieces.
at first I thought you were Hannah. That's why I was like, wait, when did Hannah get here?
Just weird.
It happens.
Also, I never heals, which I didn't realize.
Look, we don't. Look, we. There's reasons. Trust us. Trust me. There are reasons.
Wait, hold on a second.
Like high heels for this instead.
Yeah.
And then so yeah, just go normal color.
Hi. I am. I'm
normal human.
What the fuck?
Team 1, 2 teams.
Silent.
What's up, bro?
Okay, is there a way I can pull you aside or one of the other
What's up?
admins? Because I wasn't part of any of the meetings, but I saw a bullet list.
Yeah.
I saw a bullet list of kind of like the idea of tonight, at least squad-wise.
Yeah.
So, would it be better if I help DM things and/or be someone in the town, like my wagon speed character? Would that be better based on what's happening, or my librarian character, the messenger? Because I'm trying to sit here thinking what
The
to do.
messenger.
'Cause
So the
bullet
messenger.
list didn't mention Gallon.
Yeah, it does.
So we've
It
hit.
does.
It
Right?
did I miss
just
Yeah,
a little bit
I'll have to look at it
Gallon's in
again.
there. Yeah, Gallon's in there.
Hold on.
We've hit full instance.
We
So
have.
I'm having a couple of
Okay.
having some of the NPCs leave. Yes.
Oh no! All right.
Oh, we actually wait. Did we fill the instance? Holy shit!
I thought so. Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
80.
Here we go, bitches. All right.
I can read the list here.
Yep. So we have
Yeah, Gallon's gonna do things.
we have everyone organized into groups. So we're just dismissing groups basically.
Okay.
Where did you post that list that I read?
Teacher's lobby.
I was wrong. I didn't read
Teacher's lobby.
the teacher's lobby. Oh yeah. Okay, that's it.
So the way the DMing is kind of working, we have Kaz dealing with the
Oh,
bandits.
Gallon.
we have,
Yes, Gallon. Okay.
Yeah. What I would say
we
is
have-
go pop in, ask Kaz, hey, do you need a secondary DM? If not, I mean, ask him if you want to. If
Yeah,
you're
it's-
free to play your Kari character. I imagine that works because your wagon speed character. Yeah.
I don't want to play him right away. I don't want to come into the town until after we rescue it, sort of.
That's fair. Yeah,
but,
that's fine.
I could help in the town as Speedwagon too, because apparently a lot of characters last episode really were like on board with everything he was saying, so he probably could wrangle people. But
yeah.
it's more like because there's so considering where our camp is and where the town is, if the students, let's say the students go off the rails and try to go into the fucking mushroom caves and shit like that I've created for other things, should I switch gears and turn into like, okay, well, fuck, I'm gonna have to
honestly,
try
if
to scare
that's the
them away
case,
from there?
no.
Something.
If that's the case, talk to Kaz, and he will orchestrate and ask him. Like, just pop in and ask him. Okay.
So the way we
All
have,
right, I'll go try to find him then.
There's
Okay,
this.
there he is actually. Oh, never mind. He's back.
Well, you'll have to
Okay,
pop
the
into the
way we have
Discord. What's up? What's up, Con? Oh, good.
I just don't remember.
So, there's a lot of things in the map that are for other events, like the mushroom caves and the tombs and all that stuff. But if the students get off the rails and start going into fucking mushroom caves and all this other shit, I could switch to DM mode, or I could pop into your channel and let you know. I could maybe pull a couple people, and because we got to either scare them off or give them a reason to leave, or just.
I think
something,
they've
I don't
already
know.
established, though. I think you've already established team leaders, but that's also
in character, yeah.
Yeah, no, for his DM
I
group.
can't make someone not do something. Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
that? My bad. Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's right. So if
then
you want
there's-
to play your
yeah.
if you want to play your carry character, that's totally fucking. I mean, do it, bruh.
It was just more like I'm trying to think of the best way to manage the time, but make it so the characters aren't just poofed out of nowhere.
That's fair. I mean,
I'll
I'm
probably just be
gonna
Rex
be
then.
doing. I mean, I'm gonna be doing that with Hannah. As like I'm getting a DM reason. I'm like we're DMing a reason for Kaz to be gone for a bit. So
Yeah.
which you'll see. But
Because I'm in a situation where my character is the squad leader.
yeah.
At the same time as
Yeah. But yeah,
so
you're
it's
definitely gonna
whatever.
have
I
things
will
for you.
be fine.
Yeah. Cool. Oh boy, today's gonna be a hell of a thing. Wait, she's full down. Yeah, hope my day's going good. My day's going okay. It's gonna be a little loud today, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the sound bug abound, but we're gonna do shit today. We're gonna kick ass. We're gonna kill people.
And we waved and said, "Hi, I'm Jamie," and he just goes, "I know," and she continues walking. It's like,
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Where is
Because I have my
she?
sword like this. It's gonna be a weird session, man.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
If you're in the town and
Yeah,
things
go do
calm
that.
down, obviously.
Where is she? What? Yes. Where is she?
Oh, I don't.
Continue.
I'm going to go pastel.
I know there's going to be a few students left, and I heard that we're almost at cap. What do we do when it gets capped?
We're gonna be asking some AOD to dip. That's what we're doing. So if
Okay.
so, yeah. So tell them pop in and say, hey, we need to get in. They'll pop people out.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Good.
The Jerry rig works. The Jerry rig works.
Let me see.
Where's my sword?
This beautiful.
One flash wound.
Right in the chest.
Was she? No.
One flash wound. Just go.
I can see.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go get the
Say yes.
so he can put his armor back on.
I can't wait to meet all these new characters. It's gonna be so fun.
What? Oh, what? Yeah. Here's my mirror.
Once everyone is finished joining, we should be good.
Smile. Angry. Sad. Sad. Anky. Happy.
Kind of spread out. The map is spread out.
Yeah.
So.
That's a very shaky rock.
Don't forget to hydrate, especially all these vocal exercises.
Hydrate, hydrate, motherfuckers.
Hydrate.
Wait, who the fuck?
Hello.
Who the fuck? Hold on. Who the fuck? Hold on. Yes, darling, what's up?
My Steam VR crashed and I'm trying to load back in. However,
Oh.
I'm getting instances full.
Yes, alright. Pop in upstairs, tell Kaz, hey. Tell Kaz, because he needs to pop out AOD if that's the case.
Okay.
Sorry, darling. Go ahead, yeah. Ugh, that sucks.
He was allowed time.
Probably.
Hey, I wanted to let you know instance is full and I couldn't get in.
Shots, and he would obviously.
Yeah, go up and talk. Sorry, I'm not angry at you. Go up and talk to Kaz. Say, hey, instance is full. Can I get someone? I need to get in. Okay.
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 Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did someone need
I don't know
something?
if it's gonna come up. I just it's just
can't
some.
wait to meet.
Yeah.
Nope,
I just wanna
okay.
know
It
if
was
it's like-
Uzu who had called you.
Alright,
He's
so
okay.
made aware.
Who said your name?
Okay, honey. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do tonight, but we're gonna try. We're gonna fucking try. I know. Jay.
Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry. I'm doing a subathon. I'd like some help with it. I'd like to invite some of you guys. Like, would you want to play a game?
I greatly appreciate it.
I
don't have time.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Fucking ass! I am looking forward to meeting this man.
You've got to.
Hey, Nats can stop it.
Yeah, we're gonna
I can stop you.
Unless you save us.
Grab a student as a shield.
There she is. So guess what, honey?
Yes.
You get to prove your worth as second in command because I'm gonna be gone most of the day, DMing and stuff. Not DMing, but like AODing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. Poggers, dude.
Poggers. Also. Hold on, where is it? I have gun. This is the gun you have to worry about. The left gun.
Does that have what's the rune on it? You die rune?
Yeah, it's
Turned off the. I closed the bot to give us one more spot, by the way, but
Okay,
we're still
that
at
works.
98 people in the map.
Oh,
Or 98
Holy
people.
shit.
And we're 18 over. We're 18 over.
How? You know what? I don't mind. I don't care.
Because the academy alone is almost 50, and then we have Camp
No, no,
Kari.
no, no, no.
plus
Not that. I mean, how are we 50 up? Like, how are we at 98?
I honestly have no idea.
I'm not gonna question
I
it.
think he has
You said
about
there's 98 people in this map right now?
No. There's 98 people in this map plus a copy of this map because they can't get in because it's full.
Oh, that's what
It's
you
just
mean.
like
Okay.
PL. It's just like
Okay.
PL. If you accept an invite, it just puts you in another instance because this one's full.
Oh, okay. I thought in total. All right. Mm.
But
Oh,
it
shit.
hasn't refreshed for a bit. It might have changed because some people are leaving.
Yeah.
It's a 97 now. My bad, because I closed the bot. So.
Holy shit.
But yes,
Oh my
I understand
God.
the why. I just. Oh boy.
I have no idea who's the host of the.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Speaking of someone with a bad connection, we'll see.
Although that being said, with the full map, everyone's running pretty well for now. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, yeah, I'm
considering
fine. I
we're all
didn't
in
think there was
spawn,
that
yeah.
many fucking people.
Well, I mean, the extras alone are gonna take up at least 20 from the count. I'm like just a quick average looking over there. It looks at least 20.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
okay.
Camp Kari itself. God, if only they upped the limit to 100 yesterday. That would have been
Right?
perfect timing. I do not know what to do. And that's with
Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Smalls. I'm gonna invite you, but I can't say you're gonna get in.
I'm not a monkey. I'm
No,
a
you're
dog.
puppy. You're a puppy.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, we just have to keep like dropping EOD, unfortunately, until we can get people in.
I mean, true. Unless there's some people that like don't want to be here.
Sure. I'm gonna be doing. Well, I mean, some of us are gonna be like, we're gonna recommend, but I'm gonna probably be dropping in as honestly AOD to help out too, because I want to help. Yeah.
I'm in AOD 7 right now in case I'm needed. But
I mean, if you want to actually, so
Alright.
if you ever like, there's chill time, and we're gonna explain this to people. If there's chill time and you want to like help out, you can always pop into AOD and essentially join the flex group. And if they say, hey, we need people, you're like, gosh, you.
it's because I'm so in the
we'll do.
dark about what's happening right now.
I mean, that's part
I
of
didn't have time
AOD.
to read the documents or anything.
I mean, that's part of
We're
AOD.
just
To
missing,
be honest.
another group and a half to make more room.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I saw we're at 97.
So yeah, we're gonna
Unless
definitely
we
make
can
that
get- Unless we
suggestion.
can get Nano to be like, yo, Debs, can you help real quick? Just pop us up to 100 cap real quick.
Yeah, well, that's a boost.
I'm gonna go,
But yeah,
where's
comp,
Nano?
so
I mean, if she wants to try,
essentially-
fuck
well,
yeah.
no, I mean, no, don't, fucking don't.
Oh, I don't know if it's
Karita! Oh my fucking god. Whatever, it's fine.
Denied.
Higher cap of an instance because we're full. We're
Add
very,
that,
very full.
yes, that
I
will
might say,
also be
as in you
admin
can
abuse.
ask
We're
Tupper
kidding,
if it's
we're kidding.
possible.
Don't worry about it. No, it's okay.
You don't have to leave. No.
I can leave.
Why would you leave?
So you can get someone in, though. Oh, because you
That-
never get someone in.
Well,
maybe,
but
look, in
well,
the end,
Stealth
it-
hasn't even tried to get on yet, so
Yeah,
anything
in the
wait for
end,
him.
it wouldn't matter because we're still trying to get a bunch of people in. So yeah, don't worry about it, honey. Okay.
Because we have about 18 over that. We're 18
Yo.
over the cap.
No, never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Go ahead and continue stuff. I'm gonna definitely give that announcement though of if we want to do AOD stuff, we can. That'll help people in the end.
I'm on low.
What? What? What's the matter? What's wrong?
Lucas is looking for you.
Okay. Okay, where is she? She's in Discord. She knows where I am.
She just ran that way.
Okay, see pink. I'll assume there. What's up? Bevis, you need me?
Oh, and silent.
What do you need?
Hi, I made an adjustment to the thing based on all that feedback. I think I already showed you while we were in call one night, but yeah, it does a thing differently.
Honestly, the way I think about it.
Yes, you showed me. It only rims it around the edge.
Mhm.
So
Hopefully I don't get
that'll make
shot.
Karita happy.
Yeah, hold on.
But yeah, if the NPC sees
what do you
that,
need?
that means they've probably been shot.
I mean, they'll figure something out happened. Okay, hold on. What's up, Shan? Come here. What do you need? Right over here. What do you need? What do you need?
I was gonna say, I don't mind if I can make room for those who need to get in. Like, I don't mind taking a day off, is what I'm saying.
no
Like,
problem. But like, so if you're feeling
sorry.
sick, go for it. But if not, we'll figure it out. So we're gonna figure it out, okay? What we're probably gonna do is a few of
I'll
us.
probably
like,
get
I
a
know,
growing migraine. Just, I'm just saying, you could put me on the list to boot out and give more room for people, and then I could just join the next episode. It doesn't bother me none.
Well, either
I
way,
don't
we're gonna
mind.
have this problem.
Not saying I want to drop out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
I
know,
know.
I
I'm
know,
just
I know.
saying,
How dare you.
I'll sign up.
Shut up.
Yeah. No, fuck you.
But yeah, so if you're tired, if you're feeling sick, go ahead and bounce off. But we're not. I'm not like you're good. Okay, we're making it work. That being said, we're gonna probably announce, hey, at the start, if like people want to join AOD, help out, they can join and we can help out. It'll be fun. Which is probably what I'm gonna be doing for the majority of the
Yeah, it
night,
might be
outside of some stuff with Boyle, but things. Hannah's gonna be busy, which
Gotcha.
means
Yeah.
which means Med Squad might have its have some stuff to do.
Oh,
Oh dear. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That looks fine.
It's just evil.
Need Tosha. Can you do me one favor? Can you invite Tosha personally, and then if he can't get
I
in,
haven't seen him on my
when-
friends list. I haven't seen a single request.
Tosha, did you add Karita?
We're still at cap right now, so he can't get in no matter what I do.
Hello.
Well, hold on. Let me double check that.
I'm just fucking sleep.
Sleep.
There you go.
Stretch.
Sleep.
Ugh. I've stretched.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, I literally just turned my brightness down. So I
Yeah?
can stream anything. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, that's a good pop.
Oh, okay. Good pop. That's good. Okay.
Not a bad pop, yeah.
Okay.
I did a bitch turn into a bird.
I'd be in agony if it was a bad pop.
Oh. She'd be like, I'm not role playing tonight.
Yep.
I guess we got another slot. Ah. I am not touching my full body yet because we still got people in.
Okay, Tosha, Karita sent you a friend request?
I find those jokes hilarious.
Good morning.
No, it's not like my whole family is married into it. It was married into it kind of thing. So
My entire life, I never knew even one person who was Mormon.
I grew up. My best friend is Mormon.
I grew up next to a pretty big one.
They had a bishop
to a Mormon church
that was.
I'm kind of used to it.
They had a bishop. And I think every single the lady my father tattoos, and everyone was like 20 years in charge of the church.
For a second. Maybe not Rick. Not Rick.
I mean, you can do like. I'm not saying it's against her, but like, you know, power to her. I just like, you know, express myself anyway. Yeah, I would end up doing that.
I think the older people are like, but most of the new generation is all.
Stuff, yeah. In advance, so that she didn't
What
freak
do
out.
you see on your end?
Grandma lore. About grandma lore. I just was like, don't freak out at me.
Because Ascension map doesn't have the Z-dub buffer on, but I think this map might. That's the only thing I can think of. I gotta have to look. It might be processing.
See, we don't want her to be dead. I can play an old lady.
I just want to make sure that the DMs are aware of Mason's mana burn.
Okay. I'll have to look at it later. I don't know right now.
Nana burn. Okay. Yeah. Right. I remember that. Actually, yes. We made this. We understood. We got that.
It's very important because if you guys let him go ham, I don't know. I can't be accountable.
Yeah. Compromise of that. Yes.
Start a whole list so I can do that.
Okay. All right. As long as they're aware.
Yeah.
Considering the
Thank you.
of his role for the event to possibly work.
Team would have died instead.
Come visit.
Plus in the what was it?
Purple Lotus.
Oh, hi.
It's silent.
Even before.
Hi, Silent.
There's only 17 of us now.
I'll be helping you out eventually. It'll be fine. I'll be helping you out eventually. And again, we're gonna be suggesting some students come and help.
Yeah, we have
Here, let me
things
do
to
it.
discuss. After, I assume?
Line up and shut up. Line up and shut up. Please, if you are Camp Kari, please stand in the back. If you are Ascension, you know where the fuck you're supposed to go.
Do I?
You better fucking know. I ain't playing right now.
How's it? What the fuck?
Just got a serious face on.
Gamer.
Gamer.
I forgot there's an actual general squad and I can't just stand anywhere.
Which I know you're gonna get stamped like that.
Alright, Comps, here, I'll move it to your face. That work?
Alright. Is this working?
Cool. Yep, it's working.
Alright, hello everybody. So, as you're all probably aware, we are having the instances full issue currently. And it's also causing issues where certain key characters and NPCs cannot get into the lobby because they've contracted the instance bug. So we are going to be moving to a new instance, starting with the Ascension cast, and then the Kari cast, and then we will get any AOD we can fit in after everyone else is in. So let me double check. Kirito, are you in the new instance? Are you in the new instance right now? Okay. So yes, you can begin requesting off of Kirito, starting exclusively with Ascension people and then Kari people. We're going to be trying to get you all in an organized manner, and then AOD will be going in last, so whoever can't get in from there, we'll work with it.
I was unmuted.
What?
Oh yeah, that means
Really quick, as a reminder, make sure that you have streamer mode enabled, and make sure you are not on blue. Thank you. Check your status. Thank you.
Oh my god. Scum.
Oblivious, you can't call to me like that. I literally snapped to attention when I heard that.
future. Make up.
What the heck?
Gimme. What's up? You're muted.
So.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
I need to change it a bit lower.
Silver is not really necessary. Would you prefer me to wait until we get all of Kari Town in?
Yo.
If you want, sure.
Well, I guess I need
that is entirely up to you.
Okay.
Am I
So yeah,
like exactly precisely? Is there
I
like a boat on the
I
map
prefer
that you guys
all
are
of the
gonna
featured
be
characters
appearing
to
in,
get
or am I
in.
just gonna be at the docks? What is going on with that?
Going in. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My little lights. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna try to get people in. It's just VR chat limitations, darling. We're gonna try what we can. Oh god, thank god.
Yeah, I just feel like we're all gonna.
You're unmuted.
I sent you my one, so I couldn't get
Yeah.
Okay, we got Tush in there. We got coming in. You know what I'm gonna do? I got an idea. Okay.
So,
Yeah, what's up? What do you need?
what do you mean by blue? I have streamer mode enabled. What
Okay,
do you mean by
okay.
blue?
Yeah, streamer. So that's your art. So when you go to your social tab, at the very top, it should be green. Or I think you're fine. Let me double check you. or it should be green or red. But I think if you haven't changed it, you should be fine. Yeah, you're orange. You should be fine. You're
Okay,
good. You're
yeah.
good. You're good. Don't change anything.
Okay.
All right.
Not gonna change. All right, that's what you're.
I gotta keep
Okay. The avatar is a custom avatar, so we're not gonna give that out. Sorry, darling. Okay. I just want to make sure everyone's in. So. There you go. All right, we're getting them in.
Disguise self,
Ellen,
and it lets
Avery
her
is
cast a
in.
minor illusion to.
Animating how I wish
Where
it
is
to.
stealth? Stealth's here. Good. All right. What else? We have Hal. He's in here. So we have all of Ignis.
Like the lower, like below your nose,
Patricia
basically.
Shizuko, I don't know if she's Garrity yet. I think everyone is here. All students are here.
You my full body. Oh Jesus. I do not like my full body.
You have.
I don't like your full body. It's creepy. It's okay. It's okay. I don't like your full body either. It's creepy.
That's fair.
No, I mean kill the abomination. It's cursed.
No. So often, Vavina stretches across the world for me. She like ragdolls.
Hello?
Your boob diamond.
Don't touch that. That's my core.
Oh, well, we know what happens with that.
That's where my heart is now.
Wow. Wow.
actually
You need Iron Wolf?
Along
No,
with this.
Iron Wolf.
I mean, that's just what Rook was,
Iron
right?
Wolf.
That's just what Rook had. We know how well that happened. Turned out.
Point.
Really, because I could never.
Oh shit. Hold on, maybe.
Over the idea of you turning yourself into
Oh boy. Okay. We got this. Sorry, I put my music down, guys. Need to talk. Hold on. Thank you, Talk, for the thing. Thank you, sweetie. Why did that all reload? It's weird. Okay.
That's my best now.
Sign effect, you know?
Oh, whoops. Well. Oh, my eyes. Oh, fuck. I just have this on loop.
In the end, at least.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hello?
Does holy water expire?
Yes.
I would think that's the water doesn't expire.
Yes,
Wait,
but
what?
the enchantment does.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Otherwise you could have an ocean full of holy water. So no. So yes, it just expires.
Yeah.
Easy, fine.
I mean,
I
with
want an
enough
ocean of holy
paladins.
water.
You want an ocean full of fucking silver? Because I can do that too.
Yeah. Kill me.
Okay.
Murder me.
Alright, well, since you asked so
Make me
nicely.
suffer.
Since you asked so nicely, here. Bam, bang, bang. Wait, hold on, there we go. There we
Nice,
go.
thanks.
Bang, bang. Right in the boob plate, right in the core.
Finally, what was supposed to happen in year 2 has finally happened.
What, I die?
No, Hannah shoots Lila.
I did! I did
What
shoot her!
happened, though? She did!
I didn't kill her.
No, there's no. Abagua. When I had already gone to sleep, I was watching, and I was just like, and then like you had the gun out, and I was like, I'm sitting here muted, like I'm sitting here by
Do it.
myself. Like, you know, that's me. So like, do it, you won't.
I've had 2 instances in that. And the only reason I didn't do it the other
she
time
got
was
it,
because
though.
because someone was in the middle of it and Carver would have stopped her. Stopped her. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
I have faces.
You do. No one sees them.
There we go. I'm
Unless,
ready.
unless you're Angie. Yeah, there we go. There's the Angie face. Hi, Cor.
Nice. That's good.
Hi. Oh, now you're not loading for me. Oh, no.
Hello.
That's a concern. I'm about to reload your... Wait, no, there you go. There you go. You're going. You're there.
My favorite face is this one. This one's just an all-purpose.
I love your angry face. Do angry face.
That's like concern face.
This is disappointed.
Yeah, it's
Do Angie.
This is angry. It's kind of similar, but my eyes are smaller.
I'm just an angry puppy.
And then my worry got changed because I didn't like the droopy ears. It's good. It's perfect, but I felt like it was taking away from like serious moments. So now it's this.
It's so cute. I like. All right, let me see how I'm doing.
Let me try to count how many people are in here.
A lot.
Yes, Cor.
Hey, we're at 85, so we're definitely full in.
Okay. Are we waiting for
We're getting
specific?
restarting, so they're probably not going to get back in.
Oh fuck! Don't
Oh, you got
restart.
back in at least.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's the only bandits I have currently.
I don't. Okay. Well, again, we're gonna have to tell
you guys
people.
wanted to
We're
bring
gonna
the
have
whole
to.
academy. I don't know what to
Okay,
say.
hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to suggest, you know, like we do, with like people doubling up essentially. That's just what we're gonna have to do.
People are wary of hellhounds.
There's someone that might hop out halfway through. You can get more bandits in later, honestly.
That's true as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, Momo, you were trying to get in now. Good fucking luck. I'm sorry.
Blue and green?
Hey, still, we're gonna have to warn people not just have to grin and bear the sound bug, because if they try to get in and out, it's not gonna work out.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, we're organizing once more. Where's Creed?
He's up in the back. What's happening now? Comp?
Um.
Good.
Here, I'll announce the comp. Alright. We were close, but VR chat cucked us one more time. We have an instance bug where we have to take priority and switch to another instance. This is the last instance though that we are switching. So please, yes, this is the last one we have to do. Yes.
Can't get in.
Are you sure it's a bug or just
I understand, but we do have a list and we need to make sure that these people get in. So AA, please join first. AA, we need to make sure all the students get in.
Alright. I'll make another instance and people can request off me.
So
And then we
priority
will get
is,
Kari.
Chapman and
And
Shan.
then, yes.
Chapman got
So,
in.
AA, please communicate if you are unable to get in as soon as possible.
All right, I'll make a new instance. I don't know if I can be heard right now.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
So let's, the quicker we are, the smoother this can be. Everyone else stay here until AA gets into the other instance. Once that's good to go, we will get everyone else funneled in. Okay?
Okay. For like Chrome and resolution, I reset those that might need it.
We need to perform sequence correct.
Let me give him this.
I did not give you permission. Don't forget to request off Greta.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to let you know that one of our named NPCs needs to get in as well first, because they're one of the opportunities for the Ascension to be able to do what they're doing. You know.
Then Kari cast, like last time.
Then get him in at the beginning.
I will let Kari cast know when to request. And if someone can spam Shan.
Oh, I see.
Is it broken? I can't. I move too fast.
They're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, when.
Request first.
Yeah, you can just yell at her,
Lulu,
like,
request
she needs to
first,
start
get
getting in.
yourself in, and then make sure she's in, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
If Sharon can't get in, they'll just. On the same account. It's fine. No, you don't have to. Augusta on your account.
Alright, Ascension! Request off Karita! Ascension, request off Karita! Hurry up! Let's go, let's go! Wanted to get this show on the road. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, boys and girls, let's find out. Oh boy. See some conveniences, but like, I need to be there for DM stuff. Please. 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 I'm worried now, and that means I'm gonna get kicked, aren't I? No, I'm good. Okay.
Frames, what are these? Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh boy. Welcome.
Oh god. Oh, what was that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, everybody.
Oh my god.
Alright, Mario.
I can't believe Professor
Round
Russell's fucking
3.
dead.
Let's see if VR chat's going to be nice today. And we're not gonna have to load again.
Thank you,
Cross our fingers, please.
Got this. 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 Shit.
What's up?
That rat tail.
Excuse me?
Nano?
Nano?
Um,
Nano, are you alright?
Nano, can you stop being
racist for once? Like this girl from the floor and die.
You hurt my man's bio.
How fucking dare you? What happened?
Don't speak God damn it. Alright, I gotta go put everything in place again.
I would wait on a Krita.
She said you got a
rat
tail.
Just to make sure.
You ready for murder?
I'm just wanting to get us.
I've been getting into chips.
So we can start.
Do you want me to just drop them? Drop them into, we'll drop them into their ranks here. Everyone, please line up. Please line up so we can get an idea of where everyone is, of who's missing. Please line up. I want to get an idea of who's missing and who's not here.
Yes, sir, squad leader Jamie.
Line up and shut up. Please, please line up and shut up.
Ignored you like that. What the fuck?
Alright, let's see. We got, I think only thing we're missing for Art and Fail is Pearson. Who are we missing for Gallant?
Looks
No one. Gallon
Okay,
is
good.
here.
Okay, we're missing Pearson.
Esme's not showing up today.
Okay, we're good in here. We're good on you guys.
Jazz is playing.
Oh, you're good.
Can you
Yep.
Bandit, can you let me know when people are quiet?
Okay, Momo, is she coming in today?
She is. She's on
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, she's trying.
Alright, good. Let's wait. I think she's the only person?
Just to make you aware,
Yeah.
not something I'd use a lot, but this avatar has, just because he has a minorly large boom, it
Come
has
here.
one
Minor.
effect on it that has.
Go there, show me. No, go there, show me. I need to
Okay.
make sure that doesn't have a big flash.
Oh no, it's not a big flash. I'm talking about global audio, but it's for a reason. It makes sense, just because it's it's one of these.
Okay, yeah, we can turn off audio sources. That's fine.
That's
Okay,
all.
good.
Carver!
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think.
I think it was in the other lobby. Just be wary of that.
All right, now we're just waiting for Momo. I think.
Basically, I jump on his shield, he launches
Yeah. She might not have known that a lobby hop, so who knows if she's in the other one or not.
I'm not sure if Barry
Can we get somebody on it? Gavin, can you get Momo into this lobby, please? This is a very important piece. Without it, we can't start.
So you wouldn't be,
I'm so worried I'm gonna get
Oh, I thought it was deliberate.
Yeah. Where's Karina? Can he just try inviting her directly? Because she is trying to get in.
Probably what you would have looked about
Did you just move my hair?
This is normal.
I don't see
It's not the
how
first time she's used disguises around here. So.
You gotta earn your sparkles.
Yeah, I do.
reach out to her in Discord.
I'm gonna put this away before it turns.
Gavin, are you gonna message Momo to try to get her in here?
I think Lulu was messaged.
Momo's taking care. Lulu's taking care of Shan. I thought. Okay.
I don't see Hal in the map.
Class, you're right. Also, Hal is not in the map, is he? Shit. Shit. Carl, darling, are you getting the bug?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I will go stream another game.
Alright!
And try again maybe later.
Hal has the bug and we need him.
No, Stealth is saying fine. You might want to pop down, tell him.
Okay.
Pop down, tell him.
I think it always happens to the 30th person to come into the world, so it's complicated. That's like a round where it usually seems to happen.
Let me give you a hug.
Does Momo?
Does he actually
Hold on.
want me to start a new one?
I don't know. Hold on. Sorry.
I am holding on.
Sorry.
Are we to help with
Okay. Yep. He said, go ahead. Let's restart again.
All right. I'm gonna aim this way. I'm not gonna drop a portal this time. I have a theory that that might not work either. Well, I'll just.
Ran over to go check him.
Okay. Kreda's hopping in. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
I'm assuming he went to go invite Hal and Momo. whoever
Yeah.
needs to be there first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Kreda
Connections.
left. Kreda left. Yep.
Ascension Academy. Is there any other person with really bad internet that takes a while to load? We need you to load in first. No other bad internet Ascension Academy students? If you're on the cusp, go.
Mine takes shit every now and then, so I might as well.
I live on an island in the middle.
You should be able to request off Kreda, honey.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry about all
A
this.
quick concern: if
Yeah.
we're having full instance problems again, I'm gonna say I think Kari Town people need to step out because the main fight is the bandits and academy. If we don't have bandits, then we have no fight, and there's literally no point of the academy coming, no point in any of this. I can't make a scene with
No,
two
I know.
bandits, you know? That's my only concern.
Let's grab Chips.
There'd literally be
Hold
no
on.
point to today.
Chips.
Hello.
Chips, come here a second. We need a logistics problem. Come here. All right, go ahead, Cass.
That is true.
If we do that, we could ask Kari to do AOD.
Yes.
Because I
so
think they've
my
already
concern
been.
was, if I'm gonna ask anybody to skip out because of instance full, it's gonna be the Kari Town, because if we don't have bandits, there's literally no point of Ascension coming here to remove the bandits. I can't make a presence with two people.
You
That's
don't need to
only
worry
my
about that.
concern.
We're not even going that far. If AA gets in, whatever lobby that all of AA is in, I don't care who's not getting in on Kari Town or your bandits. We have to roll with it because we've wasted 45 minutes at this
Well,
point.
that's the thing. But if we
business
don't
decision,
have,
we just have to roll with it.
we don't have a shit ton of bandits,
yeah.
then we don't. I mean, we don't have the.
We're gonna
scenes.
have enough. We will have enough. I'm not worried about us not having enough. Like, there's no way that the bug is gonna knock out like 20 of our guys.
Well,
There's just
that's
no
not the
way.
problem. That's not the problem, Chips. Is because we have we have all the cast and all of Kari Town in. We don't have enough room to have the bandits because we're getting a full instance. I told you we
Well,
have
okay,
like 20.
So
We have like a few.
So we're at 80. So we're at 80.
Yes, we've been at 85.
So, okay.
We've been at 90. We had 98. So that's the problem.
Okay. All right.
So either we ask Kari Town to step out, or we ask Kari Town
He only
to
needs
be.
as many as he had last time. I don't think he needs any more.
Not
I don't.
All right, let's talk
How
about
many Kari people do we have here today? Who wasn't here in the previous Kari days?
I don't know.
I'll ask.
I'm gonna pop into the new. I'm
It's easy
gonna.
as that.
Want me to say her or pop into the
It's easy
lobby?
as that. All right. Rest.
Fuck. Fuck. I hate that this is all just because of VR chat limitations. I really hate that this is all because of VR chat limitations.
Actually, yeah. Move too.
Okay, I'm in. I'm slow, please.
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We have 25 here. Okay. And he will be?
Hold on a minute. What's up?
26. I need a total. Okay.
I can tell you.
The people who were not here in the previous.
I got 27.
Please step forward. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. I'm just getting a count. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to get a count on. So this is gonna get kind of scuffed. We have to roll with this instance. If we get an A-OK that AA all got in, we have to roll with this instance, regardless of who gets it at this point. So I'm gonna preemptively apologize if anyone randomly gets it. Okay, I feel bad and horrible. Hopefully this gets fixed in the future, and I'm sorry. Okay, so let me get word real quick, and then we'll get you guys hopefully started getting in. Give me one moment.
Hello.
Do I need to be in this channel?
I was just moving all the devs.
We're at
so we
35
could
out of 40
organize.
right now.
Okay,
This is
so
the question.
The bug usually affects the 30th person-ish. It's around the 30th person I've noticed to load in gets it.
all
the
right,
bug.
we have 25 people here for Camp Kari. That's not that many. 3 of which weren't here for the last 2 days. The rest have been here, part of the plot and progression. So we do not need 35 bandits. 20
There's also Hoshi as well.
Yeah, 20's fine. So
We're not even gonna have we're not even gonna have like 10 at this rate. So
well, no. If we're at 35, we only have 25 here, so that's 50. What 50, 60, right? So we're at 60.
No, 35 plus 25 is 70, isn't it? Or is it 60? I think it's
60.
It's 60.
Yes.
Yeah,
But then
60.
we
So
have...
we have 20 slots.
Yeah, so we do have we have literally 20 slots.
Are you counting yourself as well, by the way?
An approximation.
But you need to
I
try
have
and get in here
36
now
people in
because
here
you
now.
might be the one with the bug if you're not.
Yeah. I know. Just so all of AA's in there right now.
I don't see Momo
let
yet.
me get everyone. Let me get everyone lined up. Give me a second.
I've been sending your invites, so.
Yeah,
And
we need
Skullmancer
communication
got the
from
bug.
Momo.
Shit.
I don't see her online anymore to even invite.
If I have to switch
Okay. Right.
Momo said
Skullmancer-
she is clearing her cache currently.
She's clearing her-
But Skullmancer is confirmed the individual with the bug.
Okay.
One of the new students. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Other than trying all night or switching to a VPN to attempt to get in with a different IP, that I can't think of anything else. Or using another account completely.
Well, I'm not gonna cuck Skullmancer. AA, it's only AA in there. We need everyone to now swing to a new lobby as quick as possible. Don't set up any DMs. Just get the lobby up.
Well, as I said, I think the 30th person to load into the world always gets the bug, like around there. And so every time we switch to a new instance, it's going to happen, but I can try again.
Yeah, there's going to be at least one person with the bug each
How
time,
many
I think.
teacher and students do we have?
Well, we have squads of 6, so that's 30 students, and then
Like,
about.
it might,
Sorry.
Look, here's
it
the
might be
thing.
better to make an instance with
Here's
just
the sucky
AOD
thing
and
is
Camp Kari.
every time we do this, there's gonna be someone and that person's gonna be like, oh, we can't cuck them over, and then it's gonna happen again and again.
I
and
have an
again.
idea. So what we could do is I can make an instance, but it's just for all of Camp Kari and then AOD. And when one of those people get the bug, we can ensure that no one in AA or DMs get the bug. Does that make sense? Potentially. Because if it only affects one individual, it seems to be within the first 30 or so people that load into the world. Does that make sense?
Momo is still not in. She's the first one I've noticed.
I've been trying to invite her, and she's not even online anymore for me, so I don't know what to do there.
That's not a bad thing to try, honestly.
That's the only idea I have, but I could just be completely wrong. Because I don't know what the condition is that causes the bug.
Either way, we're gonna piss off some people. But there's nothing we can do about that. I think let's try it one more time. No one else has left this lobby. Get AA into. So
A new
you
one?
think we should do Kari?
Yeah,
Okay,
try
if you had a
Kari,
choice between
try
a
the
Kari
Kari,
member
try the AOD, or
Yes,
some of
yes.
AOD, and then
Go
try to
into a
get,
new
and then try to get AA,
Yep.
and do Krita,
Yeah.
go ahead, do your thing. Whoever's in
All right,
the
I'm
other
making a new
lobby,
instance.
is anyone else in the other lobby still?
The
In my
AA
lobby,
cast
yes.
is completely full except for Momo and
Okay.
Skull.
Okay.
I
So
just
we have
went-
everyone here.
So what I mean is the other lobby, the one where the Kari Town people are in. Is that still anyone there? Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to go to AOD, tell one of them to tell the other, to tell Camp Kari to request off Krita so we can start this.
Yep, I'm loading in now.
Okay.
Any moment now.
Give me a
Yep,
second.
I'm good. Making requests now.
All right.
Kari?
That means
Alright, cool.
I'll go upstairs and tell them. All right, Camp Kari, if you could request off of Krita.
What was that?
Camp Kari, if you could request off of Krita. And tell your other friends, whoever else is in that lobby, to go ahead and request off Krita.
Here, you want it?
That, please. Thank you.
Alright, I told
I'll
them.
try to tell
them
them on my side,
everyone
too.
else. Yep.
That's a little bit too close. It's gotta.
And you'll have to tell AOD, Kaz, afterwards, or some of AOD anyway, like maybe group 1, until we can get the bug, and then we drop the other. Then we say, okay,
I
drop
hate having to
AOD.
do it this way, but
We are doing a single final instance swap. We think we've figured out how to get.
Do you want DMs to be part of this initial wave, or do you want us to wait as well?
Honestly, I don't want to tempt you guys getting it.
Yeah, no, we need all our DMs. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So wait or go.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, I already fucking went.
Request off of
my bad.
Korea.
Yeah, he already went. I know.
We are waiting for a moment, and we will be requesting.
If I get the bug, I apologize.
Swear to God. Well, I guess I can't do without you, Kaz.
Swear to God.
Oh man. Oh man.
You're in?
Hey man.
That
Good.
way, if one of the Town people gets it, we can live with it.
Mm.
It's VR chat weirdness, basically. So yeah, I will let you guys know when we are good to send in. Alright, just yell at me when I'm good to send AA in. I'll let them all know.
I'm gonna get.
I mean, Hal just requested of me too, and I accepted. So
Looks like the last Kari person went, so that's
yeah.
all Kari.
Most are loaded in. Most are loaded in so far from what I see.
Okay.
All right. Start doing
just
a
accept
group of
Olivia.
AOD. Oh wait, Kaz is gonna take care of that.
Unless it's Kaz or Hal that got the bug. No, I see Kaz.
No, Kaz is fine. You hopped in. Hal, what about you?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
All right. Try to move away from spawn and don't press anything until we start, just in case that triggers it for people. I'm just letting people know. I got to repeat it. No problem. Don't apologize. All right. I understand. That's the whole point. We're trying to help those out. All right. Try to just go and chill on the side. Don't spawn any items, etc. We're trying to make sure nothing weird happens again.
The funny
Well, I don't. That's not what's. Well, that's not the bug we're trying to fix right now. There's one person unable to get into the world, no matter what, and it always picks a random person. We don't know why. It's been a bug for a while in VR chat, but we're getting it hard tonight. Because it has to send the network triggers to every loader, and it might be breaking. So we're trying to do less things. That's why we're trying to get them far away, and also no spawning things, so less things to sync, I hope. All right, cool.
All right, where are we now, status-wise?
I don't know how to identify if someone's in, but I can tell you how many are in.
Okay, how many are in?
I have 29 in the lobby right now, including myself.
All right,
Okay,
we need
so
to
this
wait
is about
until
when it
we...
happens. Yep.
Yeah, we
Just
just need to
your
wait till
theory.
like 35-ish.
That's the only thing I've noticed.
Yeah.
I'm always the host.
Worth a shot. We're giving it a shot. You know, it's the best we
I'll
can
let
do.
Kaz know to drop AOD. I think he is, but there we go.
And I think you're right. Have everyone scatter away from spawn.
We're good for AOD. Kaz, when you're.
AOD.
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, we're about at 30. Yeah. So.
Okay, you don't want to get the students in first?
No, that was the point, remember?
I'm at eye level. That makes sense.
We're testing the theory.
Okay, AOD, please request on me.
What's happening?
Yeah, they should not be requesting.
Wait.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell
No,
May.
hold on.
They're not requesting off of me.
Oh, okay. How
Okay.
did they get in?
I told-
maybe requested of someone else.
So well, you said we wanted AOD to start requesting, right?
Yes,
AOD.
Arbor's
Okay.
in here now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Arbor's in there?
Nano.
Oh gosh.
Arbor's in here, and oh no.
Well, as long as she's in.
Nano's an exception technically.
Yeah. Yeah, because I started telling Kaz to start inviting people. So.
Yeah. So who are our exceptions? Like, who are we sending in first from the cadets?
Well, that's what we're waiting. We're waiting to see if we get an instance bug in AOD. If we get
It's
an
hard to
instance
know.
bug, they'll tell Kaz.
Yeah.
They'll have to
I can
tell
go ask
Kaz.
the AOD or the Camcar we have right now if they notice anything. Anyone missing?
Let me check the Discord.
All right.
I think after this one, but basically.
Do you guys notice anyone missing right now? Did anyone get the unable to load in bug? All right, so I think we have all of Camkari, so that's good.
I swear to God, if it's just one of us, I'll be so sad.
Yeah, I think getting everyone away from spawn was helpful. So
Okay.
I might just make the spawn point super high in the sky so people fall. Right? Maybe. Then they're technically always far away.
I'm gonna go check on Cass.
How many numbers do we got? Are
Or
we ready
not.
for students?
It's not about the red. I think it's about our voice and thing being transmitted because if it doesn't have to load everyone's voices. You
Are
think
we
we're
ready
that
if-
close still? I would have to.
Let me check. Is anyone getting the instance bug?
I mean, there's plus 20 bandits that just got over here, so.
I guess I'm asking your bandits then. Anyone has the instance bug at all?
I don't think so.
Ah, for fuck's sakes! All right. Apparently, none of them got the instance bug. So
All
we
right,
having.
feel free to go into Kamkari and just wait. So
Okay.
I think separating everyone worked though, so I think it's fine to be.
I
you
will
can wait
tell
inside
everyone.
the town for now.
I'll tell everyone to request off of you then, Krita. Is that a good start then?
All these voices. 1 second.
basically,
But yeah, I mean, we didn't have the bug with having everyone in each corner, so.
Okay, I will try. I'll tell them.
All right, I'll
All right.
announce real quick.
We'll just have Academy go to a different corner.
All right, everybody.
All right, Academy people that load in. We're gonna
When
use a
you
different
get in,
corner. We're just
move
gonna
to
keep
an
using a
empty
different
corner of the
for each
map.
group. It seems to be working.
It
looks
seems like
all
moving people
Camp
away
Curry
from
are
the
gonna go
spawn
inside
has
the map
helped. So if you go to an
yeah.
empty corner of the map when you join, it might help people get in.
Yeah. That would do it. Just go inside town, Camp Kari. Well, you can still hear the bell if we call everyone.
Tell them not to go into doors.
Just don't go inside doors. Just try to chill in town.
Request off of Krita,
Yeah,
darling.
just chill in town. Don't go indoors. Just wait for a bell, then we'll call everyone here.
I hope I die.
Trap.
Don't spawn anything right now, dude. We don't know if we can even get everyone in the world. Just please, just go to the wait in the fountain or something. Okay.
What was that, Kaz?
All right. I requested.
Where's Doc? Are you in
Yeah,
here?
I'm accepting every single one.
I'm coming in.
Get in.
Once students roll in, if someone can keep announcing that, that would probably help me. But we just make sure every student goes to a corner of the lobby here.
I let
Just so
them
we
know
can
I
see
had
it
them
and they don't
assembled in the
spawn
other
it. Oh,
map,
good.
so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, whoever can't get in now, I think we're just gonna have to say just can't get in.
Yeah,
You know?
at this point.
I'll make that call when we get there.
I think what we did somehow fixed it. I don't know. Or it hits one of the people that already had it, which means it might be
Don't
something
jinx
more
it.
surprise.
I think it was one of my bandits, Trap Finder.
Okay.
It could also just be it arbitrarily fixed itself.
I think,
Who
yeah,
knows?
or we gave it to
Students, go
Trap
to a corner
Finder,
of the map. Don't tell us
which
how. I'll fight you.
thankfully
No,
we can
go,
just fill
go.
that spot with another extra, right?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be here.
Oh, no
All right,
problem.
I'm requesting. We're
Feel
down to the
free.
last
Oh,
like
no,
two
no,
AA
just go to
people.
one of the other corners. Yeah, I'm just here to announce stuff.
Good lord, chill out before you fly off the map.
Yeah, sorry.
Back to my main channel.
This is your main channel.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh wait.
Oh,
no,
go have that argument. There you go.
Okay. God, I hope this works.
I have like 60 invites.
Counselor's in.
My
I'm gonna
Try to get to the
Yeah.
corner
AOD.
map when you can.
so.
Don't spawn anything or anything like that. Just go straight to a corner when you grab your speed, at least, I guess.
Hey, bruh.
Don't
Bruh.
do it. You have so much to live for.
Oh, what a shame, Professor.
For fuck's sake.
But I just
We're trying to get people away from spawn.
got
Fine.
him. Well, I'm evil.
He's darkness
What's up?
infected already. Kill him.
May, what's up?
It got Gavin. It looks like it hit
I
Dagger.
have my fucking
That
hand.
was a high five. Air high five. Dude, I can make the sickest high five with this ability because it's a pull. So I can just
And
pull
Gavin
dude in
got
for
the
a nice
bug.
dap, you know.
That's great.
Seriously?
It's like,
All right. Well,
just go
if Momo can't get in either.
I got
Fucking
instances
Darkness
full.
Soldier with a big ass dude. just-
Okay, well, no, how is that even?
over here. Oh shit!
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I'm still inviting students, so
He's fucking dead.
maybe
Still
Gavin
living
did
with
too.
his
Then
wife
maybe
and
he
kid.
didn't get the bug because he
Move
would
on.
have been in the batch that might have hit the wall. I'm trying to be optimistic.
No, I know. Okay. Let me just.
I can send invites, but Because here's the thing, as the map creator can get in past the limit by
Sure, but
one,
that's one person, and that's Nano's
yeah,
one
and
person.
it doesn't help. And same
Because
here.
especially if you guys
Well,
crash.
if we're
or
in the
someone
map, we
crashes.
take up the 80 cap. But if I leave, then it becomes 79, and then someone gets in. Then I join, and I become 81. Does that make sense?
I know, yeah. I just don't know if that's going to help us. I mean, because eventually some people are going to crash, try to come back.
Do you have instance full?
Okay, I got
Static can't get in either. Okay,
Okay, we
Gavin
need to get
can't,
AOD
and
then.
a couple others can't get in. So I'm gonna go
Okay,
tilt
10
Paz
AOD
unless
then.
you're gonna go do that.
Static
Yeah.
apparently cannot get in.
Yeah. I was just telling them.
Okay.
So it's a couple people, Gavin and Static so far, and
I
Conflict.
can't do neither.
Okay, Pearson can't. Wait, what? Okay,
Yeah, instance full for me.
gotcha.
Wait, are we RPing now? No?
I'm going to think of something. Okay, I got to think of something.
You guys
How
gonna
we
make a new one?
Jay,
We're
this is
trying
the
to figure it
admin
out right
channel.
now, okay?
Okay, I'll leave you to. Just let me know.
Sorry, darling. Yeah, we'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Okay, how am I doing this? Fuck. All right. I need to think. Okay.
I'm having them move about 10 people out of the map from AOD, and then they can try to rejoin after we get the final cast people in.
How am I doing this? How are we doing this? We can do 2 maps.
Am I even loaded? Can you hear me?
I hear you. I just don't know what to say.
What if we do 2 maps?
I considered that actually. What you would have to do
Because
is
if we have
separate
enough
the squads by what they're gonna
EOD,
do.
well, no, we could separate AOD and not AOD, Camp Kari or Kari Town people and Ascension people.
And when we send out squads, they go to the other map if they're going to be scouting and stuff, right?
Yeah. So then, like AOD.
And then
okay, hold on. Let me ask.
Because the map
Self,
has
hold on.
NPCs built in, so the town still looks surrounded regardless of actually having people inside.
Pop down with me real quick. Hal, we need to deal with this. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Vigils,
right.
who enjoyed the same things
So-
as me. That's literally what it's about. So,
Hey, darling, we have a possible solution.
I got somebody talking to me here. Perfect. What's up,
I
Sam?
have a possible solution. What if we do 2 maps? I'm saying this because if we grab the rest of AFD that was supposed to do, we would have over like a bunch for each. Because we're gonna have 2 separate little things for Kari, and because the first part of the day was not going to be in Kari itself at all, or shouldn't be inside Kari itself proper. And if it is, we can have AOT
but
as
it
NPCs.
does reduce choices being made because they're no longer able to make a choice or random encounters that make the improv so good. So
Well, what I'm saying is, at
what
least
the issue are we running into right now?
okay, we're running into the instance bug where we're trying to get all of Ascension in, but at eventually VR chat's cucking us, so we're infinitely making worlds, trying to get all of them in. The other
so we
issue,
got cucked again.
yes, we got cucked because
Yeah.
well,
Cool.
now we're being cucked because of I think Gavin got got. He's not able to get in. He's instance
Gavin,
bugged.
Misty, and Scola, I think.
Yeah.
Have been.
We're trying to figure out a solution. So if
sound like
we
the same
do, Bile Bile and Misty got because of the instance was full. So if we do, and yes, choice will be kind of fucked, but unfortunately, so what we could do.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, there's a lot of information throwing at me too quick, and I don't have all the answers. So you're saying that we're at max capacity. If we need to get rid of 2 to get those 2 in, then we should.
Yes, that's
You
fine.
just got rid of some NPCs.
That's
Okay.
fine, but Gavin
more
has the
questions?
actual bug
So, and then Gavin's the one he's the only one that has the actual bug.
that I know of.
Skullamancer said he has it too.
Okay. But Gavin's been able to get in all these times too.
I don't know what to say or do, man. I just don't know what to say. Everyone will be mad at me. So
well,
we
yes,
just need
it's
to
gonna
make a
be
choice.
a thing anyway. So
I don't agree with the splitting up the lobby. I don't think it'll do more harm to the RP than good. We won't be able to pull off any of the stuff that we want to, at all.
Well, if all the AA people are in currently, then we can just have whatever AOD can join currently join and just roll with it from there.
Well, it sounds like a people are just gonna get cucked no matter what we do. So we just need to be okay with who's like there is no.
I mean, again, we can do what we did day one and give them priority for the next session. That's honestly all we can do.
Yep. And I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but Dagger's probably not going to be
He's right there.
needed to kill
Wait,
any.
he's
Oh,
in?
is he in?
I thought he had the bug.
There.
So I think
the issue
she
that just
thought.
hit us the last time was instance full,
I
not
think it was
instance
the bug. Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sakes. Okay,
We're
so
fine.
This man
For
needs to
fuck's sake.
fucking.
are we good then? Okay, so
Yes,
let's
we're
fucking
just
go.
gonna ship
I
this.
think we're missing Skullmancer still.
We might.
Just as an
Is
FYI.
Misty in?
I think I saw her.
I'm gonna tell the rest of the AOD
wait,
to get
wait,
him.
isn't he right? No, that's Spellboy.
I'll look up his name. I'll look
Yeah,
up his name.
I haven't seen Skola.
Yeah, no, he put in general chat that the bug persisted for him.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I agree with giving priority on day 2 to people who can't get in.
that's just
Well, I
how
mean,
it's
if
gonna
they
be.
let him to have priority. I mean, he's got it twice. Is this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we'll just give him
Yes.
priority on Monday if he can do it, and that's honestly all we can do. And anyone
Okay.
else like that, because we have the DMs in, we have the AOD, and we have
Tell
all the
him
other
to keep
people.
trying.
Yeah.
Is
that-
static out or?
If he tries in a little bit, it should work. Or VPN also is an option. So.
I don't see
Cool.
static in either.
I don't see her either. Yeah.
Should we start gathering people to just start up then at this
That
point?
might just have to be what it
Yep.
is. Yep. All right.
All right,
I'll move
cool.
back
All
up.
right, we're sending it.
Very good.
Respawning. Oh boy. I can't hear shit. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Shit. For the 5th time.
All right.
This will be the 6th.
Well, I think we're good.
Hello,
We'll
everybody.
see.
Fuck out of my thing. I saw it. Oh wait, hold on. If I hit the
Oh,
remove
I'm
trash
sorry. I
button,
know
will
where
you
you're.
disappear?
Okay. Were we let me? Okay.
It worked. After like 20 times I pressed that button. Poorly timed
Okay.
joke in front of it.
You have a Rashi behind you too, so it's perfect sandwich.
I already made that fucking joke. You're not funny.
I don't really have ass or boobs. I'm just muscular. I'm muscular.
All right. If I could get everyone to not talk as loud, we're gonna end up having audio bugs here in a moment if we keep talking. I'm sure no one wants that. I know this sucks. I'm so sorry.
All right, brother. Blame VR chat.
All right. Is this all the Kari Town? Where's the 20 members of Kari Town? I thought. Are they still in town?
I'm sure they're gonna respawn.
Yes,
I can
I'll
go
get him.
Yeah, we were all talking.
I'm already telling him.
Okay.
Cool.
Where you belong. Excellent.
You're like the 8th person to make that joke.
I know.
It is not.
I was the first one. I was the first one. I was unfunny first.
All right. If we can get you to be quiet here in the. All right. Perfect. All right. If this is everyone, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start off the announcements. I'm happy to see you. Congratulations. So, we were able to get most everyone in, except for 1 or 2 people. Unfortunately, we will have to continue today, go without them. They will get priority next session, and that is just the way we're going to handle
do you want
this.
me to make an announcement in the
This is a really
Ascension
bad
General
situation, so I'm
about
sorry
what Stealth is saying
for
right
those
now?
that got it.
Darling.
But everyone, we
you.
are going to
Sorry
start. So,
You're fine. Sorry.
I don't have. No, you're right. You're right. I don't think we have anything to announce other than everyone.
we do.
Car, you're going to be starting where? Yes, you will. For me, I meant.
Oh, okay.
If it's a student, if
it spots that are missing? I'm probably not gonna be able to make Monday anyways. I can dip out.
No, it's not that. It's the instance bug.
Well,
You're
it's
fine.
not that. It's an instance bug. There's nothing we can do. So it's doesn't. I'd rather not rehash the instance bug right now. I want to get RP started. We've been here for an hour, and I want to be respectful. So let's get this RP started. I'm gonna hand this off to Silent so she can make the announcements. The only thing I wanted to say is Cartown, you'll be starting where you started off, and AA, I love you guys. All yours, Silent.
Hold on. Conf, do you have the list, or am I giving it to Kelso?
What for?
The list of. Oh God, why do I have this in my face? The list of things we have to announce in the beginning.
I remember most of it. I can do that if you could put it in my face, sir.
Okay, yeah, I will. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that works. All right, hello. Give me a second, darlings. Let me put this. I'm gonna give you to. There you go. You good, Comp? That should be good. No, not you. Comp.
Do you hear me?
I'm getting.
Oh fuck! What was group 2?
I didn't hear. Okay. Was this to me?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up! This is not the time to start talking. Keep quiet.
You good, Comp? Good.
I hate trying to do this in desktop.
You're fine. They can hear you, hon. Or they could. Comp, they can hear you. You're good. Here. Stop,
Does this
stop,
work?
Stop. Yes, it does. You're good.
Okay.
Go for it.
God damn it. All right, so we have a short list of things to clarify before the RP starts. So there was a lot of confusion about bandit power levels prior. Some people thought it was way higher than it was. The bandits are able to fight the guards. It'd be an underdog fight for the guards, but it's a doable 1v1. Some guards, including Captain, Commander, and Samantha, because Samantha is a refrigerator, can 1v2 the bandits. And of course, they're all lower tier than the cadets, because cadets are super soldiers. Let's get my list.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where the list is. Okay. So we will be starting at the Green Crystal. Basically, the Academy came in off the docks and swung around to the east because they figured the North Road would be being watched, because it's pretty common knowledge that you guys always use the North Road. I can't remember if we had anything else specific.
Did you talk about the stealth of the bandits? They're not actually.
Oh, yep, that's important.
It's
All right, so if you see the semi-invisible effect on the bandits, that is not actual magical invisibility. They should only be using that when they are in bushes and behind cover, as, you know, video game mechanics of I am in a bush, you can't see me, to help
If they're in a field or walking down the road,
with the visualization.
probably can see them.
If they're in the open, you'd be able to see them. And if you have extra enhanced abilities like tremor sense, etc., you would also probably be able to see them still.
So,
and of course,
how?
Yep.
Can I borrow you a bit?
Do you remember if there's anything else?
For those of us who have extra senses, I don't know if they're. Will we put nameplates on, or will someone tell us that
You'll be
people
able
are
to see them. You'll actually be able to see them.
Yeah, it's not
It's
a
a
completely
dither
invisible
effect.
It's got a shimmer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah, let me really quickly grab. Oh, Kaz, do you have anything you need to drop off?
Yeah, Pearson can't get in because the map's
Yes.
crashed. But
Okay, so we clearly don't have as many AOD as we'd like, and considering the instance is full, I need you guys to play this fairly. There is about 150 bandits currently in this general area and in Kari Town, right? So we need to facilitate that and make it make sense. So Kari Town, I need you, if you are looking to do something like escape the town or leave, inform a DM so we can facilitate an experience for you doing so. If you just escape over the wall where our AI placed bandits are watching, of course you're going to escape because they can't do anything. And we only have so many NPCs to move around the map. So please, if you're looking to escape or do something, let myself, Doc Kelso, Comf, or whoever else is DMing at the time know if you're going to do something like that. Same goes for Ascension Academy. If for whatever reason, if it seems like there should be bandits in a place, like an encampment, and it's like completely empty, obviously you shouldn't be going straight up to the walls, like they're gonna see you, right? Unless you're like a stealth character of some kind and things like that. Is there anything else?
Year the AI can be toggled off individually.
The year 3 situation as a whole.
Go ahead, Hal. You can go for it.
I have no idea.
Check.
Oh, well, I know you're talking about.
Hi, everybody. This is year 3. That means things are getting darker. Keep that in mind. Things are getting more difficult. Kari Town, you are in a underdog situation right now. Keep that in mind. You are versus a overpowered force against you. Okay, things might look dire. Things might seem railroaded, but we do want to tell a story in the end. Okay. As Kaz said earlier, if you guys rebel, please inform a DM of what's happening. If you attempt to escape, etc., we will need to know so we can create a scene for you. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, we don't have Mr. Scola in here. He'll have priority Monday. And who else?
We are missing
Momo.
Pearson.
Who
I
else
think
are we
Pearson
missing?
as well, yeah.
Pearson.
And Momo, yeah.
Did Misty get in here?
Yeah, Momo got in here. Misty got in here.
Did Misty?
Yep, there's just.
Okay. Apologies to both of those guys. We are very sorry. We are trying to make this work as best we can with our limits. Limits of VR
You
chat.
can only compensate for VR chat stuff so much, yeah.
Well, hopefully
do
it
have one
really
more
raises
thing.
to 100 limits soon. But
Regardless, yeah.
Yeah, soon. So, just one last time, please understand and be patient with every DM here. There is a lot of scenarios that we have considered today that you will be able to do. We have 2 main casts at play, and considering there's a lot of you with your own thoughts and your own ideas and what you want to do, there's only so many of us and so much we can facilitate for you today. So please be considerate of this and don't do something crazy like spam jump over a wall or go up to the main bandits fortress, because obviously again they would see you do that, and just be considerate and let a DM know if you want to do something. I know that's not usually what we do, but for today, considering the amount of cast and how many of you are all going to want to do your own thing, we have to be careful. This is going to turn really scuffed really quickly. That's all I gotta say.
Have fun.
We are ready to go.
Enjoy yourselves.
All right.
We are starting off on the northern gate, I believe. Northern.
So crossbows
No,
are
no.
fixed, by the way, and I can
Okay.
explain things that you need me to explain. I just wanted to clarify how the AI on the bandits work, because every single NPC bandit on the walls can be toggled individually. So if you obviously sneak up behind one and you're pretending to choke it out, because that's your RP, you just toggle it off. Same with if any of the DMs can hear me, the DMs can toggle off each bandit individually. We also have a button to turn them all off if something else happens.
Under the DM toggle.
Crossbows are fixed. That's more for Kamkari people. The crossbows are fixed now, so you should be able to use those. And then I think they said to use the blue crystal to spawn at the start, right?
I'll
We actually have a button. Green. Okay. We actually have a button for the camp. We're using the night. It's called night camp on the map. It's on the right side. I believe that is the camp we're using. Correct. So there's an actual
yes.
spawn button for it as well. But we can
Yes.
use the green crystal for the other side. All right. So I think that's everything on my end for the map. It is number DM4. DM4 is green. Yeah. What's your question? Is it for me or the other devs?
It's for the DMs in general.
All right. What's the question? Maybe they'll pop up here.
For DM information, if say we are sneaking or something like that, what Discord or what DM do we contact in Discord?
Like Kaz.
That way we can.
Yep.
Myself or
Or
Kazuki.
Kaz, yeah.
Kelser or Kazuki.
Most NPCs are going to be playing dumb guard NPCs anyway, like AI video game kind of guards, so stealth should be fairly easy. They should understand that they are giving you guys leniency when it comes to that.
Especially with
Obviously,
bugs
don't
and
cross
stuff.
the road in front of them.
Okay.
They're gonna see you.
I think we're good then, I guess.
No, hold on.
All right.
Power
No.
scaling question for Camp
Let me put the crystal in place.
What?
I believe the crystal's
Power
already been.
scaling?
What's-
what's the scale of the bandits versus the adventurers in Camp Kari?
Is Samantha here
Ooh.
today?
I don't have exact card power attack and defense numbers if that's what you're asking.
We do have that.
I
we
think
do.
it's like power level.
What's up, Sooty?
Level.
If you want me to explain.
Levels.
Yeah, we have like a 1 through 4 or whatever.
Come here, real quick, please.
What's the matter, honey?
Specifically them, because
okay.
they're all different.
Can you hear me okay?
For,
I
mainly
hear
for
you fine.
Kari Town. So Kari Town, your
I'm lagging.
guards
I'm
can
re-uploading
go
my turret
one-on-one with
quick,
one
'cause
of
I
the
just
bandits.
realized I'm super
Samantha,
bright.
you specifically,
But I'll
you can take on
just
2 bandits.
come in
But you
invisible
can
and
you can
then
do the thing. Yeah,
catch
yeah,
up.
yeah. That's fine, Sooty.
I hope so.
Perfect.
So you're good. You can
Okay,
take on
good.
2 bandits at once.
You know, in case you
Most of the other guards, you can probably take on 1 bandit, but if more are attempting to gank you or whatever, they're obviously going to take you down. The rest of you,
What
I
about
can't.
the adventurers?
Adventurers, I don't
Good
know
luck.
their power scaling level.
They're probably a little bit above
RP it, just probably just yeah, RP it out. If it's a good fight, it's a
And
good
for
fight.
the rest of you, I mean, you're all different. And considering some of the bandits will have different weapons that might counteract your character, you know.
Did you mention the silver and gold markers?
Here, guys.
Okay.
Here, guys. I don't want to feature creep this conversation. We've been going too long with this explanation. Yes, there are silver weapons that are notated by an effect, which you will see. Pretty obvious. That is silver. Be afraid for those that are affected by it. We are going to get started. I think we are
And
good
the gold
now.
is gold.
Again, just to rehash, AA's badass. Bandits are pretty cool. Kari Town, they're on the lesser side. Anything else?
We're
We're good to go.
Fucking go.
Yep.
I
As good as we can be at this point.
Ribbon, Ribbon, what's the matter?
Start IP by ringing a bell.
Ribbon, what do you need? Ribbon,
Positions.
what do you need?
It's just a smaller question. I asked Conf earlier, is it okay at any, once there's a lower point for me to switch to Tulip if we get to a point where I'm able to? Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
That's the green crystal, DM4.
Is it alright if I got
Green crystal, DM4.
put it in
For AA.
his apartment?
Yeah, it's okay.
Or night camp. They're both the same place. They're just different sides of the road.
No, we're DM4.
The crystal. Never mind.
Let's go home.
Yeah, we're walking. We're taking the walk first. We're not going straight to the camp.
Can't see.
Fair enough. Gotcha.
Oh fuck! I can't be lined up. All right.
It's pretty lumpy.
Guys. Yeah. Hannah is going to be obviously liaisoning between the ships, so I'll explain that in a bit. But yeah, I gotta do this shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw your message.
Okay. Good.
Oh, did you post that in the?
So as I'm your boss
Right.
today.
Fucking
Ah,
time.
On me for now.
Admiral Boyle.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Admiral? What the hell? We ain't on a boat.
Admiral.
General Admiral.
General, Admiral,
Captain,
Lieutenant,
Admiral.
Captain.
General.
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lieutenant Sergeant at Arms Captain High Lord Boyle. Commander of the Board.
Junior Private Negative Third Class.
Darling, you can just call me Amelia.
Commander Gregor Locke Brunswick of the Retribution. Sir.
Ah, shit, I forgot. We're back. I need to get something. I need to get a weapon. Slashy. Where's my claymore? Not my claymore, cutlass.
What was the?
Number. Yep, that one. Thank you. You're amazing, Comp.
Number
Thank
4
you.
at the top. DM4.
The green 4.
Money pick.
Okay.
Just wanted to give you a heads up. If you guys have to do a big, massive, like, respawn, try to stagger your spawn.
Okay, I'm gone.
I'm gonna run out of time and see what's going on there. And then...
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, go to fort. Go to fort. Go to fort.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's kick ass, darling. I have a sword.
Sorry, my dog got out of my crate. Green 4, right?
4, yeah.
Thank you.
Love you, darling.
I love you too.
I can fight.
You know, I don't think I should be fast speeds. I think that'll just fuck me.
All right, going to 4.
I'm just gonna go elf.
You're gonna ring the bell,
DM4.
comp? Okay.
Yep, I'll ring it.
Okay.
Somebody appearing late.
All right.
I
Ready
don't
when
think
you are,
Opal's gonna
Chips.
make a difference. Where are we starting?
4. 4. DM4.
DM4.
DM4. I need to get a cutlass.
No, I'll ring the bell in a moment.
Yep. No, wait.
I'll basically ring it like 10 seconds after you two go in so you can get into a spot.
Yes. Yes, yes. All right, good.
Give me 2. DM4.
DM4.
DM.
It's the same thing.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, bell will be rung here soon, and when the bell is rung, we start our P. Cool? Pog. Yeah, oh, there you are, okay. I need to know where you are. Pog.
Now that's pretty fucking hard.
Omega lol, even. I need to.
Wide hardo, if you will.
I guess we'll take up the reason they want it.
I love you guys, sometimes.
Makes me very wide people happy.
Shit, I forgot something. Right.
It's time, I guess.
Yes. Before we get started, well, our first order of duty is to establish the camp, set up. But first, I'm going to need to borrow somebody. Zachary, front and center.
Yes.
Don't think we were spotted on our way down from.
I require you to liaison information to and from the camp and the docks.
Ma'am, what about my squad?
Ah, I apologize. I suppose this is a prefix job. If your squad can't handle it without you.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Very well. Let's establish at the camp first. Forward.
Very well. Let's get moving.
Watch our sides, watch our corners.
Forward, cadets. Let's move.
Don't know
We're
what
close
we're
to the
getting
camp.
into yet. I've never been here before. Is that normal? Mr. Albrecht, you've been here before, yes?
Yes, Deputy Headmistress.
Does it all seem normal?
At the moment, things do not seem to be out of place.
Right,
Quiet.
first thing we should do is establish a medical tent. Med squad, do so. And then divvy up these tents and drop off supplies. Make sure we have all our supplies set up.
Squad on me.
As professors...
Does it matter what squad goes where?
No, not really. Professors, set up a
leaders.
perimeter watch.
Get your cadets set up in the tents, get equipment laid out, and get ready.
Using cadets or ourselves.
The cadets can handle a watch. Just secure the area, not too far. And then the professors and I need to speak on our second order of business.
Of course. Squad leaders, get your squad's equipment into the tents. Go. If you don't have a squad leader with you, do it of your own volition.
I believe we should try to take the right side, but we can head left first to decide.
Noted.
Alright, let's determine where we're going to set up. We might
Hey,
want to put a
gentlemen.
tent as well.
Where's the guest at?
Check the supplies.
Yes.
I don't know this area. I don't know what's changed. I don't know what we have waiting for us. We need to establish a scouting party first. Figure out exactly what we're going to be walking into.
Agreed.
Hmm. Professor Esser.
Let's go to this side. Everyone else is over there. These tents should be open.
Instructor Esser,
Okay.
the deputy headmistress has called for you.
As I was saying, we need to establish a scouting party. Would you all recommend?
There are a number of
Anyone with good
cadets
eyes and
that
ears?
are adept when it comes to stealth capabilities. Some are more
Agreed. Anyone that can
situational
meld in
than
with their
others.
terrain around. Anyone that can meld, listen closely, smell even.
I had a list. What was that list?
Are we scouting the area or scouting up to the town?
Scouting up to the town if we can get close enough, but we need people that know subtlety. We need to be subtle.
If I was to be
I
honest.
reckon we haven't. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Professor.
I was just going to point out, I don't reckon we've heard anything from the town proper since the call to arms. Hopefully they're still holding.
If it's going up to the city itself, perhaps I would advise using more than one squad, just in case. Or particular members from two squads, Ignis and perhaps Vale.
Watch our backs just in case.
Very well.
I agree.
Well, you go with them then. I know that you have abilities that will.
I have acquired a list of recommendations from one of the students. What was her name? Anyway, not important. A small list. For example, whoever is in Flora's squad. Let's see. Do we have a squad of scouters? Because some of these students seem to have the ability to blend in well, no? Why not make use of that?
We can have them accompany them.
Some of them
I imagine
definitely
some of
do.
the
They're
squads
scattered
are.
between the different squads.
Some of the squads are a bit incomplete at the moment. We can
If they're scattered.
add people as well.
All the better then.
Who do you recommend then
If they're
to
scattered, this will be a good
join
way.
Ardent Vale and Ignis? Who would you recommend to join?
Right. Let's see. The one called Flora. Haven't spoken to her yet, but seems good at blending. The other one, this list, Victor. And, let's
Is an Ignis.
see. Bile.
He's still on the ship.
Bile Valistar. Yes.
But we can-
These are my
given some
recommendations.
shadows, can blend in quite well. Cadet Ida could be very useful for the scouting as well.
She's in Ardent Vale.
Talent for concealing herself.
Ma'am, do you need me to relay these messages now?
Yes. Yeah. I'll give you the moment, just one moment, alright? Right, we are sending Ignis and Ardent Vale, and we wanted to send Flora, yes?
Oui.
Anyone else that is recommended?
It was Flora and Cadet Valistar.
Unfortunately, Mr. Bile, rather, is on the ship watching with the others. So he will have to wait for the moment. Professor Albrecht, would you gather Ignis, Ardent Vale, and Miss Flora and ready them for scouting? Or let them know of their duty.
Add one step ahead, mistress.
As for the rest of you, keep an eye on things, and
Professors,
see what we can do.
Someone on the road. They're from Kari.
You would go handle that?
I'll go with
Professor
them
Brink?
to investigate.
Yes. That's you as well, Professor Brink.
volunteers.
Very well.
Very well.
The
Is,
administrative assistant just
Nerali, would you be able to recognize a Camp Kari resident?
Yes, I would. I spent the whole summer
Here.
there. Come here.
You're going to be liaisoning quite a bit of
Not much I can
information
do
back and
here,
forth. I apologize,
suppose.
but
Oh,
go
my
on
eyes
as
are
fast as
quite
we
big.
have, and I
I'll
trust
pass
you.
on the information in a second.
Perhaps assist in the perimeter guard then.
Might leave my armor behind,
Nothing escapes my
considering I'm going to be running around.
It is a matter
Very
of
well.
time before they realize they set up shop. If they counterattack us here,
There's a free one next to us.
In the meantime,
Perhaps so.
I should recommend actually this one thing.
It's the one on the first
Going
floor.
to,
Deputy Headmistress and
The far what?
I think they're gathering a squad.
Far right.
That's
You'll be
right.
attached to
All right.
Ignis and, another squad.
I think for the moment, I'm going to establish Professor Albrecht will be my second, and then Professor Esser the third, and you the fourth.
Very well.
We are not in this point. That is how they will be run. And then Professor Brink is the fifth, I suppose. He seems reasonable, as well as you. But hopefully, we don't have five professors missing at once. For now, I'm going to go scout
I'll
ahead.
do my best to remain close to the camp then.
For now, I'm going to scout ahead. I'll propel Professor.
Of course.
Professor Albrecht. Professor Esser. One thing before I go.
Yes.
While I am not in,
Headmistress.
while I am not in camp, you will be my second. You'll be second in command.
And see what we have in order.
Professor Esser, you'll be the third. And then Professor Adala, or Barian, sorry. And then Professor Brink. And as
Understood.
hopefully we have no, we don't have 5 professors missing at once. But we will do what we can. I trust you all. For now, I'm going to go take a look around.
We will see to it that it is done.
Hmm.
Of course, Deputy.
Take a look at the camp.
Information that person
Eyes forward, gentlemen.
by the bandits.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck. And now I respawn for Hannah time. Oh shit, I need my cutlass out. Is it the first one? Okay, yeah. Oh, this is a shit cutlass. Not shit, but I want the flare. No one touch my sword. This is my sword. Okay. Okay.
Cadet Anna.
Yes, sir.
The rest of Ardent Vale is aware that will be attached to Ignis and performing a scouting mission up to the city itself.
Yes, sir.
Get with your squad and get attached.
Yes, sir.
I can't. There's a pig spider. That's crazy.
They might try and pick me up and sell. Everyone's
Kari, I
spread
believe,
out
is
right
down
now.
that road,
The
so we
camp
should.
is right on your
We'll just do a big
right here.
circle over there.
Mark
My
it.
left? There? Okay. Oh, I see.
This one right here.
Got it.
Your
Good.
squad, everyone's kind of on the perimeter right now.
There they are.
So
Thank you.
everyone's kind of spread out.
Hey. Tell me you're doing scouting? With Ignis?
Yep.
Oh, I've done that once before.
Being sent to scout. That's excellent.
Everyone, I will be looking around.
Everyone accounted for you, Ignis?
Let's line up. We're all here.
Excellent. Ardent Vale?
Yes, sir.
I'll account for, Professor.
Excellent. Flora is attached to Ignis as well.
Ah,
Right. So, some information is spilled our way that's being disseminated as we speak by the professors. Something about the township itself being in the hands of some bandits, something called Nightwalkers. I'm not entirely sure what the situation is. I have not been here since last year. So, your orders are to carefully scout the entirety of the way, from this camp up to the city itself. You are not to enter it. You're not to make your way inside of it. Scout out, find out what the situation is, what we're facing, and what the status of the city itself is. I'm going to ask for one more tidbit of information. Stand by and I will send you on your way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Looks like he escaped. No, but looks like he's back from home base. Gonna get a drink of my bottle and put it in the glass.
Oh, very pretty backpack there, Mr. Chips. Pink is a great color.
Thank you.
It is
It
a
matches
great
with the
color.
red.
Indeed.
I thought I'd go with a nude backpack today.
Arbor?
Cadets, final tidbits of information before I send you out, because I cannot wait. It would seem that whoever these Nightwalkers are, they have checkpoints set up on the roads. They seem to be very efficient. They've got overwatch established and they're watching people come and go. On top of this, apparently they have cannons. And that's how they took the city itself. So be careful about getting in range of said cannons. They were probably on the walls of the city, if I had to guess. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Find out
Yes,
what
sir.
we are against. Find out where they are going to and from, if possible. Find out where their checkpoints are, and find out who they are. Understood?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Who's going to be in charge? I've got 2 squad leaders here. I want a first in command and second in command established in case the primary goes down.
This is a joint mission, sir.
I'd.
Who's the squad leader for Arden Vale?
I am.
Go line up next to them.
Have you ever done stealth
But we can
before, Gavin?
for when they're ready to order us.
I am not as well versed with stealth, so if your squad is more
Okay.
well versed, I'd like
That'll
you to
be me.
be first.
Sir.
Understood, squad leader. You will be first in command. Get
Yes,
that
sir.
disseminated amongst the squads, and when you are ready, push out. Be careful. Come back in one piece.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, let's get together and
It's just the 3 of us for the
talk
moment,
before we head out.
unfortunately.
Yes, sir.
So we
Right.
don't
Yes,
mind either
sir.
being split up or getting more
Yes.
people on the team.
At the moment, we're standing
know the
by,
flavor.
maintaining security. Once
Sounds
we
good.
have some more information, we'll probably take offensive action. For now,
Okay.
somewhat relaxed. The professors will be coming together.
So, there's a lot of ground to cover. And a lot of things we need to look into. I know this is a joint mission, but I say we start off the first of the way together. But then we'll fan out and then meet back on the other end. Okay? Relatively simple. I don't know. Does anybody remember where exactly we are, location-wise? What gate we'll be arriving at?
I think we'll be arriving at the east gate.
East.
The east gate?
If I recall,
Okay.
Mason spent the summer here. What do you know?
Huh?
What do you know about the Nightwalkers?
I haven't been here for an entire month. There could be a number of things that happened.
What about the Nightwalkers?
Right. To give you a heads
Flora
up
has
on...
an idea.
What's up, Flora?
Was go say. Think this is same road we go down, get to Yimra last year.
Okay.
so would be that way.
Okay. So I think you're right, it is Escape. So we should stay together until we start seeing Kari. Ignis will go left and wrap around to Southern Gate. I believe that is to the left, if I'm remembering this correctly. And then to the right would be... Is that North Gate?
Right.
Should be if you're going to south.
That would be the south. If you're going clockwise, that would be south.
Whichever way, we'll go to the Southern Gate, you guys will go to the North Gate. Make it simple, that way we don't have to worry about messing it up. Keep your head low.
Do you want us to continue our way around the
Obviously.
wall and meet on the opposite side,
Yes.
or double back?
We'll meet on the opposite side. We'll meet on the opposite side, and then go as a group back around. Unless there's an issue. In which case, please send someone Ida to give us notice, because I know Ida... I know you're very good at keeping hidden. I don't think I've seen you once at the academy.
One recommendation I would make: we should stay off the roads, to the sides of the roads, because if they're watching anything, they're watching the roads. We should stay to the forest line.
Right.
And what's up, Kevin?
Question on worst case scenario: if either team gets spotted or whoever we run into attempts to engage, do we want to simply retreat?
Yes, please.
Or
yes.
Yeah, the professor sent me over with this. We thought it was a
We'll be
good idea.
grossly out-
Remember, the rules of engagement are...
There's
we're
also
not-
war horns if you guys wanted to use those.
Just get information and get out.
we're not engaging. Hence why I wanted to double check if they rushed us.
now I gotta find Gavin.
Is our orders
If
just
you
to
find
simply run?
yourself in a situation where you do engage, try to make quick work of it. Disengage the best you can.
Yep.
If we don't see you at the meeting point after a decent amount of time, we'll assume something bad happened. and
If
come
we
back this
aren't
way.
compromised, Claire. If we're compromised beyond repair, then you
I'll
go
give up
back.
your position, so be careful. But
Well, I mean, if we're compromised already, it doesn't really matter.
I am worried about you, since I know some of you, your strong suit is not staying hidden. So just be careful.
Yeah.
Another suggestion,
I'll most likely stay more deeper into the woods.
Harbor. If we're dealing with bandits, they might be very interested in you. Because you might be valuable. Do you have makeup?
Bright color too.
Got
Harder to hide.
Okay, Mason.
Okay,
you
it's not in my bag.
Uniform, little
Yeah.
blend.
I'll be right back.
What are the known entry points?
4 gates.
Only known entry
Well,
points that the
3
current
gates.
camp has right now are the 3 gates.
We know.
You might be able to get in through the sewer system.
There's a sewer entrance?
Yeah,
That's
they had
good
a
to know.
dwarven-made sewer system installed. It's just outside.
Where's that located?
A massive entry point outside in the middle of the forest.
Anything you remember, distinct landmarks?
It's just outside the gates. It's just outside.
Was it?
It'll take me a minute to figure it out, but I do remember where it is.
Oh,
I'll activate it once we're ready to leave.
say we no meant enter town. Just survey around and between.
It would behoove us to check.
Am I the only one who heard that?
It could...
No.
I heard
That was
it.
a big blast.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Alright,
This is the same bandits.
When we meet together, we'll try to find the sewers. We need to double check and see if that's accessible.
At least if it
'Cause
has
that
an
could
entrance,
be
we won't enter it.
Very,
but
very important.
Yep.
Scouts, we're out of time. There's been fire reported from the town itself and cannon fire. Something's taking place there. Quickly, if you would. Should go.
Yes, sir.
Clara?
Laura
Thank-
and Ida can go little ahead because better hide and warn if need.
That works for me.
That works for me.
I know you're together,
And
but Gavin, you are
Victor,
squad
I
lead,
guess.
so
And there goes
you're
Victor.
obviously in your. He's gonna do his thing.
He's already
It's fine.
scouting.
He'll be fine. All right, Flora, you can go ahead. Me and my backpack will be trailing along. Gavin, you have control of yours. We're gonna stay on the right side of the road. You stay on the left.
Understood.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody. See you on the other side.
Let's head out.
Stay to the trees.
Once we get around this large tree,
Should I even bring this?
Might
What
as well
matter?
just in case.
Fine.
It's a double.
Better.
Just in case.
Well, if we're fucked anyway. Sorry, God, Gavin. Actually, we wanted Ida in front, or
Yes, if Ida, if you
Oh,
want
is it
to do
working?
your thing and go a little
Yeah,
bit
it's working.
ahead.
All right. Don't exactly have a mirror.
We'll keep in tandem with Ignis. Try not to go too far ahead of them.
well, I mean, I think we're gonna have a bigger issue keeping up with them. They're all speedsters.
True, but I think Chips is also keeping an eye on us.
Clear. Look, the road looks clear. The road ahead looks clear.
I'm not seeing anything.
I see fire. I see blue. You see it?
Something.
Yeah.
You see that?
I don't know what it is, but yeah. Shit. We move forward.
Guess we move into the brushes.
It's a C. It's someone in CEF robes.
Where?
Someone in CEF robes.
Wait. We should go to them.
Okay. Want me to just approach them? Get my back?
Yep, we're
Okay.
we're going to approach them. Mason's approaching.
Sir. Sir. I am Hannah Hart, Cadet Hannah Hart from Ascension Academy. We're not here to hurt you.
It's me. Cadet Mason.
Good to see you, Mason, and the rest of you cadets. It is about time you have arrived. The situation has got far dire than I would have expected. Where is your encampment?
Just up
You
the
are
road,
set up
sir.
somewhere,
Down the road,
correct?
sir. Yes.
Just up the road.
First and
that
foremost,
hill.
sir, you need to know you are who you are.
Unfortunately, I do not have anything to prove my identity.
When was the last time you saw me?
About 2 months ago, Cadet.
What was I doing?
Taking a vacation, I believe.
Why do you know me in particular? What did I do for you?
You secured this stone and helped me get rid of specific runes to do with a if I could word, a specific enemy, if you will.
Witness on my turf.
You do not mind. We are wasting time. Time we do not have.
Of course. We can return you to camp, sir. He's a CAF officer. Mason knows
Now,
him. Yes.
if you would.
Of course, sir. We should be able to go down the road, sir. It was clear.
Say again, Ida. I'm gonna report back.
Do we hold here for her to return?
I apologize for the rough terrain, sir. We're just keeping to the tree line.
Understandable, there is a lot of bandit out there currently.
How many, sir?
Too many to count.
Approximation, sir?
But if I was to guess, from my own eyes, I believe I have seen a number such
Sir.
as 70 to possibly 80.
Sir, the squad is... Oh, there. My apologies. We can continue.
They also have checkpoints on each of the roads arriving to Kari Town. They have stopped critical trafficking with our caravans, as I made clear in my letter. The Academy did inform you of what was in the letter, correct?
I believe so, sir. The professors.
Pretty vague.
We had a
but
brief
the finer
explanation.
details.
Vague. Do explain.
Some sort of information.
They gave us the gist of the
They
situation.
told you
and
the
tell us how
information,
severe it was.
correct?
Yes.
Are you aware of the presence of autumn in this area, Cadet?
What is autumn, sir?
Ah. They have not told you that yet. Very well. Never mind.
Sir.
Professor. Pleasure to meet you. Officer Finn. With the CAF.
Officer, Instructor Carver.
Who's in charge of it? Here, currently, please.
We're setting up this forward operating base. The instructors...
With that
Professor.
done, I believe we should get back to our patrol.
Right.
Yes.
Either way.
Ardenvale, let's move out. We'll try and double time to get back to them.
Sure, we're not sloppy.
Mason, these bandits were they human or what? Were they monstrous?
It's the same bandits I dealt with over the summer. They should be human.
They should be human?
He came from that direction, correct?
Yep, he came from down the road.
Alright. We'll go head towards the larger tree, head up the hillside to try and get an overlook on the road.
There is a building somewhere up there. We might be able to use that for... I think that was one of the Emmerdale places. But I don't know if we can climb those mountains.
I just said there was
church.
That's it. Might be able to use it to watch the road.
If
Maybe I'm mistaken.
what do you see?
There's someone up there, yeah.
I believe
on the roof.
that's Chip.
Oh, actually, it has pink on the back. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Forward then?
We'll keep an eye out as we move this. Yeah.
You're watching Japet Mesa. Don't
Is
forget to like and
Ida
subscribe
present?
for more killer content. Treat yourself and support the creator at the same
Or is she
time
up
with
ahead?
awesome new merch, and check out Patreon for
Ida.
exclusive perks and early sneak peeks.
She's
Gotta-
probably up ahead. If she
Probably.
hasn't come back telling us she's seen anything,
Hmm.
then we should be good to head towards the buildings.
Right. Let me peek over the edge. Hey, no, supposed to be right here.
Over here.
What?
No, he was. Mason was asking where you were.
Right here. Should I peek over the edge? I'm smaller.
Yeah, I'll allow you to do that. I kind of stand out.
Oh no. Oh no. There's the farmland. It's burnt. But we have to go that way.
Burned farmland that way? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think I didn't see
that
anybody.
direction. Alright.
I see an outpost. Gavin. Nothing here, but I see something down the road. Might have to follow the farmland. I don't see anything down the road, but
Well, we see. Yeah, right
something.
forward.
Yeah, I might have to go around the
It
farmlands.
looks like one of the. I'd say we probably want to take a long way around the farmlands just to be on the safe side.
Go for it. Either way. But whatever we do, we gotta go.
We should stick to that way. Yep, go back around the outside.
Stay low. Looks like there's a thing up there as well. If you look up in the distance, it looks like there's another tower. So.
Just more rubble.
Gosh, why would they burn this place like this?
Should we go up? I can try to get a climb. See what we're up against.
Let's see. Looks like there's a walkway around.
Wait for the others.
Let me go back and double. Yeah.
Good.
Let me go.
Ignis.
Or she might have scattered.
Ignis is up there, on the other side of the building.
Yep. Flora just informed us. Also, apparently, Ida looked in. Apparently, there was a body in the church.
Oh. Okay.
So, might be something to identify at a later time.
Yeah, I'll have Mid Squad pick it up. Or we can.
Do we know how close this tower is? I wasn't able to see it.
Tower? I don't know.
It was a tower on the road.
Should I climb and get a better look?
Well, we're not close to the road, thankfully, so we can probably peek.
Okay. I see Kari. The town.
Gavin, is a suggestion. We should locate Ida and have her scout ahead to figure out how many people are in that tower or near it. We don't want to get caught off guard.
I believe Flora said... Didn't Flora say it was 5 to 6? Also, apparently Hannah says she can see the town from up here on the hill.
There's an outpost on the road. There's two guys at the outpost. I see Kari from there, and there's a wagon right on the other side of that tree. Not on, right on the other side, but on the far side of that tree.
I'll wait for them to so you can relay that information again.
Okay. Just be careful. No, we don't have much cover up here.
Yeah. I'll move over.
Coming up.
That way Hannah can relay exactly what she saw.
There's two guys on that road. There's an a barricade, not barricade, but like an outpost on that road with two people watching it. On the other side of that tree is, well, not directly, but a little past that tree, those tree leaves, I saw a wagon, and obviously I can see Kari from here. So, just so you're all aware.
Also, from where I'm sitting right now,
Also,
I believe over there is that entrance where the fog used to roll in around the crypts.
hopefully the fog's still there. We can use it to our advantage. Don't get too far
I'm
to that
seeing
ridge,
fog.
though. Don't get close to that ridge, though.
Yep.
They're right over that ridge.
Yeah, let's
Do you want to go down that way?
The long way around, yeah. I'd rather take it slow and steady than risk. Anything to report? Understood.
You saw the two guys on the road?
We're heading the long way around towards the foggy area.
Use the fog to cover us.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Gavin.
Right. Okay, we're getting a clear view.
You're watching Japhet Mesa. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more killer content.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you okay?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay. Bandits on the walls.
Got it.
I don't see any cannons, at least. But
Kevin.
Kevin.
What
is it?
Would be smarter to circle around this rock. That way we're not in line
Gavin.
side of the wall.
We should circle around the fog, according to Arbor. Circle around here. Go.
Best to stay out of line of sight of the walls if at all possible.
We need to scout the walls, see how many people there are on there.
it
Guess I
looks
could
like
do that at a distance.
there was at least two. Looks like there's
Slide
about
is able to, yeah.
2 to 3 between each of those pillars.
There, Arda. If you can get a number on the wall, we can get a number on the roads. Sorry.
Well, here's a road, so kind of be
To some
careful.
degree, we also need to get an estimation of how large those forces are.
There's another tower.
Got it.
All down the roads. All of them are covered. We're on one of the roads, so.
Yeah, if one of you with less shinier armor kind of want to take a few steps just to kind of take that peek to see what I'm seeing.
Keeping this here.
We're headed towards the southern gate right now, so they likely have one.
But
at least
you
one
see
each.
this small wooden tower?
Mason, they didn't get rid of that road that circles the entire town, right?
You can see it, right?
understand.
We'll have to head
Squish onto the
on the
ground.
outside still.
I don't see anyone on the walls, but that doesn't mean they're not there.
I think I see maybe one.
I know there's someone manning that tower, he said.
Yeah. I don't see any on the wall on this side. Maybe because there's nothing on the wall.
Wanna go around? So,
Yeah, let's get down and head across.
okay.
Are we headed this way?
Okay, all rocks just there at least.
Is that a wall?
Yep, that's the wall. If we keep going this way, we're gonna be spotted for sure.
Yeah. We'll have to go around this tree as well.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if there was a path between these two or not, but it doesn't look like there is.
Let's go then.
Unless we want to do some climbing.
2 on the wall.
To the wall.
Thank you.
Two wall? Okay. I thought I heard a wand go off.
Sounded like a mana rifle.
Or possibly that too.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna stick to high ground.
Okay. Is that a road?
No, that's... think a bit of a hill.
Hmm.
This is a road up here.
Oh, fuck. Mason, you scared the shit out of me. Well, time to blend in like the trees.
Yep.
I think if we're going too far out, though.
I wasn't sure.
We might
You're
have
right,
to go down.
We're getting too far out. Yeah.
We're also too
Yep,
far out.
Take it slow.
Oh, crap. Walk sideways down the mountain. Mason, you're gonna kick your... for the love of.
Sorry if I'm still trying to get my lay of the land of this place again. Everything feels a little different.
Dryad's been busy.
That is a rock not building. Okay.
Don't forget to like and subscribe for more killer content. Treat yourself and support the creator at the same time with awesome new merch and check.
The town should be over that hill.
What?
I said the town should be right over this hill.
I can't hear him.
Right, we should be
But
clear.
we have a viewpoint on it.
Want me to go up and check?
Yep.
Hold my flare gun.
Yeah, put that down.
I see the wall. We still got another hill. We're good.
Okay. Rather be safe than sorry.
We still got another hill. We're good on this side. We can crest. Sorry. How does it go anywhere?
Hiding spot in case we need one. Okay. Oh, Hannah.
What? What is that?
It looks like a building or a fort. I've never seen that flag before.
Spotted a tower up ahead.
That
Big
right,
one.
right there.
Straight ahead.
I can take a look. Or unless Ida's here. Guess not. I'll creep up to the crowd.
Mason, you are scaling that tree. Holy shit.
Definitely manned. Thank you. Definitely manned. They're on the main road.
Okay.
We should try and figure out how close we are to camp.
Kari's just there. Just over. I can see the walls from here.
Pretty close.
Everything's pretty close. They're keeping a tight rein on this place.
Mm-hmm.
We're right next to the road.
Holy shit.
Where's Gavin?
Where is Gavin? Where is
I got to move. We're literally next to the main road.
10, 11 o'clock from our position.
Yep.
There's a fortification.
Is it an actual fort or just
We're
another?
flying a black flag.
Fuck.
It's all I can see is the walls, but there's a lot of activity. You can hear a lot of sound coming. I've only been able to spot the bandits patrolling, but there might be.
We need to get closer to the other side of the town. We might have to pass this. Sorry.
I'm
Good job.
trying to think of... Again, not the best at sneaking, so I'm up for anyone's information on this point of... It sounds like there's a lot of stuff up that way, there's that way, and
We were told
there's
to
the
scout
wall,
the
so
town.
do we...
We have to scout the town. Make sure that we can find anything. Not scout, but the actual town. Because we need to meet with Ignis. 'Cause they're probably already where the rendezvous
so
point.
which should be just
should
up ahead that direction.
Making note of where these fortifications are. That way we can put them on a map. Nope. That way people know where they are.
Yep. Okay, so we're
Place
gonna
the
have
door
to
across
cross
the
that.
location.
And
While he's doing that, I'm gonna see if there's any good bush cover that we can use to run across without being too close to either
try
side.
that again, Mason. We can hear you. I'll go with you,
Oh.
Goat. Well,
Trying to think. Sorry.
no problem.
If not, I think I have a rough idea.
I think
The layout of the town hasn't changed too much. Because I doubt they would have rebuilt all the walls.
Do you want me to go with you, Gavin? For an area?
I'll let them think for a moment.
There should be the south side wall.
Be careful, they can see us this close.
That's why I'm in the bush.
There might be people on the guard. We might. I don't know if we'll be able to get past this area. We might if we run directly down, but I don't know if the camp is actually, like, the walls, how fortified they are right now.
Yeah, it looks like that might be more of a camp up there rather than just a...
Yeah,
That,
but if we
like
try to...
covering way more than just the road.
If we try to follow the road, or if we try to follow the right or the left side, we're gonna hit the fort. They're gonna see us from the fort. If we go the right side, they're gonna see us from the wall. If we go straight down the middle, either of them can see us. Or there might be some encampment on the road.
Yeah, this feels like a...
We might have to go back. But, or have Ida check it,
This might
make
be
sure.
Best bet, probably have Ida walk down that way and see if there's any location we can use for cover to run through.
Go for it. Ida. Sorry.
So, having a hard time trying to figure out how to get past the wall and their wall to get over to Ignis. Would you like to scout ahead real quick to see if there's any kind of coverage we can use in between those 2 points to get to Ignis on the other side? Or else we'll have to take a really long way around.
We'll hold here.
You should probably get down under this.
Good idea.
But they're gonna expect us back soon.
If Ida sees them, maybe they can inform them of the heavy coverage right there.
Well, at least we know not to go near that. I'm gonna keep a little bit out. So
This is the...
I
guess this is the south?
Yes, this would be the south side.
This is the south gate. So the south gate is heavily reinforced with... looks like a small fort, plus them guarding the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody down here, you overhear the sound of at least two individuals walking up the road conversing with one another. Heavy boot falls, sounding leather clad. Moving away as you stop to listen for a moment.
Patrols. No?
You have the wall here. And you have the camp here. From this in-between area, there's at least one watchtower. You so moving through that,
There's...
we are exposed.
Alright, so there is no way through that. I just wanted to double check.
So are we moving around?
We'll have to go the long way around the fortification.
Okay. Just stay away from those patrollers. At least we know not to go that way.
Just be careful.
Mason, were you saying you want to go all the way back, or just loop back so we can go around the fort?
Back up, around.
Okay.
Considering how long we've been out, I might suggest just returning.
It's your call, Gavin.
If we return and don't inform Ignis, then
They'll
they
return
might
without
worry
us.
and start hunting for us.
They'll return without us. They said as much. Didn't they, or am I mistaken?
They did.
They said they would just return back to base? Or did they say they
They
would
said
come
they
look
would
for
wait
us?
and then return. They would assume something had happened. Is specifically what they said.
Okay.
Suppose it doesn't entirely indicate that they'd leave us behind, but...
Right. Let's see if there's a safe way to get around this fort. If we can't find that in a few minutes, we will head back.
We have to go all the way around? Okay. Fucking hate it already.
If anything, Ignis is probably getting a better look of the city while we're getting the lay of the lands on the outside, finding their fortifications.
Good, Kevin? Did you go?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think we're fairly well out of range of that camp.
Another encampment?
Guide is telling us to go this way, so I trust them. Well, we're here at a road.
It's a dirt road. Is this the Tamer down?
Maybe.
Saw Ida move that way for a second.
That way?
So, I'm guessing we go this way. I saw Ida run
Why?
past me.
Go ahead then, lead the way. I think we're far enough from the city that I don't think we're gonna see them much.
Yeah, we should be far enough away from the fort that we can start looping around it.
Very good.
I feel we're definitely far enough away. I was making sure they saw where we were. I got scared, but I.
Grove. We're way far out here. This is where we fought the... Wait, there's something over there. What are those?
Another encampment, maybe? Take note of that, but we better not get close.
Okay. But this is where we fought... Roundabout where we fought... Oh, okay. This is roundabout where we fought those soldiers. The big guys with the hammers.
Mason, as you stand here, keeping watch and looking around the area, you begin to hear the sound of footfalls around you. It's difficult to tell where they're coming from, but it sounds like the area is a bit more populated than what you can see. These bandits might be hiding. Just try and be careful.
Okay, Mason said he's hearing foot traffic. Some of it kind of getting close and far, so they may be hiding. He said to be careful. Let's definitely get away from that. That might be important.
Just... Yeah.
That is definitely
It's Hammerdale.
Hammerdale.
And we're pretty far from the town.
Yeah. Then we should probably start heading this way.
The farther away we get from the grove and from the town, the more sparse the vegetation gets. Pretty sure
it's
a
tower.
rifle shot in that direction.
What?
Yeah, let's...
Hannah.
Yeah.
I just heard a mono rifle shot from R6.
Shh. Gavin. Barbara heard a mono rifle shot from R6. Sorry.
Do we want to check it out, or is it an avoid noise?
Ida. Avoid noise.
We have our objective.
What?
We have our objective.
We have our objective. We still gotta get towards the town. We gotta get to meet with Ignis. We've been gone a long time.
We have. And who knows what they've run into.
Yep.
We're gonna have to cross the road.
We're gonna have to get down the road first. If we cross here, we're not gonna have much protection. But I guess we'll just have to go for it. Ready?
Yep. Boot
scoot down. We're gonna move to the forward tree.
Okay, we should. Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Do you want me to check over the crest?
We should.
That way's back where we came from. We have to go that way. I think towards the town.
Okay.
Right, Mason? Or am I
Let's
mistaken?
head that way then.
I haven't been here a while, so my sense of direction's a bit off.
This way.
This way? Okay.
This direction.
I haven't been here.
Brooks. clear. It's just mountains.
Okay.
I don't see any outposts, but we are by the road, so. I don't even see the walls.
We're heading towards the Dryad's Grove. We actually need to head that way.
Okay, sure.
That's what Arbor just said.
Go for it. How would be heading back, though?
Guess we try and head for that big tree so we can get over there.
Okay. We're exposed. Let's just go. No, we're going back exactly the way we came. We just passed that. We're going exactly the way we came. We just passed that. We had to circle around the...
We circle around.
Yeah.
So are we heading back?
Our camp is in that direction. Town should be in that direction.
So is that camp we came upon.
So, if we're gonna head back to camp from here,
We need to swing away.
around it. We don't want to cut straight through, otherwise we risk being caught.
But I thought we passed by that to get just like... Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Go ahead.
Yes, we came and now we've swung around. Now if we head straight towards Kari Town, we're more than likely going to run straight into that camp.
So here's where we.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
No,
We're
where
heading
your
back,
radio's.
or are we going to the rest of the other side of Kari Town?
That's Gavin's call. Are we heading towards the
We
west gate?
were heading towards where
Are we
we
heading
were
west?
supposed to meet up with Ignis, since we were able to get around, but now that we're this far out, I'm trying to figure out where we are.
We are next to Yimmerdale.
I...
Yimmerdale has a path
Yes.
that literally connects up a hill.
If you want to
right
get to
down
the
into
western
path that
gate,
surrounds the city.
assuming the lay of the land has not changed.
Since Curry Town is this way, it would be best for us to head in this general direction and try and keep an eye out for any more,
checkpoints.
This direction.
yes, in this direction.
Okay. Then we are heading
I-
this direction and watching out for checkpoints.
Yes,
I
just
wanna
be careful.
'Cause we
To
need
your
a-
right is going to be that camp. So keep an eye out for it and try to...
For the record, I think it's on... The camp will be on our left. But I will trust your judgment. Camp Curry's always fucked me up, directional-wise.
Yes, it has for me too.
That's...
Where? It is a burned down.
farm?
Wait, we're at the.
We're
We
at the
are
pyre?
way out. We're at the.
In the wrong direction, guys.
You just said... Okay.
This is where the fire pit is.
Arbor...
I actually said them more towards that direction, but
We're circling
Arbor.
around things.
Go ahead. Sorry, may I suggest later that we let Arbor lead since she seems to know where she's going? Go for it.
Lead the way so we know exactly.
Gavin, do you want us to go towards the west gate and finish off where we were supposed to go, or do you want us to head back?
West gate.
All right. Stay close. And keep low. Keep your eyes to the right. Let's head up towards this rock. Okay.
Sucks out of the caves. Caves?
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no caves here. This is the path we passed from there.
Yeah, we walk.
All right.
We were up there earlier. By that tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we walk past this area here.
If you keep straight, you move past Shimmerdale towards the grove.
That's where we need to go, right? Sort of, to go around that.
Exactly.
Sorry.
That's what I've been saying 4 times now, but nobody's been listening.
Emmerdale is to the north.
Yes, we need to get
west.
Straight to Emmerdale.
All right. Then we should need to head this direction.
I hate this place.
There's a lot of vegetation. It's up the hill.
You know, we could do.
There's a road ahead.
That's the one we passed.
Mm-hmm. We'll need to cross over it.
Okay.
Let me make certain there's no. Let's make certain there's no camps up this way. Gavin?
Clear.
Okay.
Yeah, we passed this one.
Let's make our way across. Come on, quickly.
Yeah, that's the pyre area.
The pyre.
Which means we're really, really far.
If we just go to the grove, at least we'll have some place where we can stop, like, we can directionalize ourselves. There's a road right near there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head there now. Then.
All right.
Just
go.
this way.
At least, I hope this is the grove.
Trees are giant, probably.
Looks like it.
Inside, down the sideway. That's Emmerdale.
Yeah, I remember us going past this point.
There, the walls. Kari's right here. Kari's right here. There's the walls.
Perfect.
And there's an encampment. Shit.
Fort.
Oh, we're not gonna get out this way. I don't know if it was manned. Is that Kari proper?
Wait, can we go under?
I'll be so upset if we can't.
Of course, there's one route that blocks it.
Fuck.
Back.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way through this area.
Yeah, isn't an answer. Back.
Yeah, based
If
on
we're
how we
gonna-
keep running into encampments every time we try to, they've just obviously heavily fortified that side that we can't get around it. We should probably head back.
Side of Emmerdale to the right.
Emmerdale's just
Go
there.
back. To the left.
Yeah, we're just going to loop back.
Means you have to cross the road. Side. Stick to the outside.
Stick up just like a tad more so we can hear you.
Want to continue? You can continue, but we have to go to the outside of Emmerdale because we have to face Emmerdale on the left side of the town. Go ahead. The walls on the outside are usually prepared with any type of fortifications.
We're already almost an
The only
hour
problem
out.
I have is if they've got any
I think
bandits in
we've reached
Emmerdale,
our-
because Emmerdale was cleaned out. There. Worth noting if there's anybody over there.
Kevin? What do you want to do?
We also haven't
I
heard
believe
from Ida
we've-
in a few minutes.
She might not
Right,
see
they're
us.
probably still doing their. They're probably still doing their scouting. I trust Ida on being able to recognize if we're not around to follow our tracks. But as Hannah said, we're already an hour out. Ignis has probably realized that we've either run into a lot of encampments or that we've had to head back. We should probably not use up any more time trying to get around another new encampment. We're just gonna have to say it was too heavily fortified to get around all the way without having to track very far outside of the eyesight of Kari Town. We should retrace our steps, double check where everything was, and report in. I don't know if you heard what I said.
I heard.
Yeah. We're gonna head back and report in to see for all the encampments that we found.
Up and to the left. Really need to make a roadmap for this thing.
Yeah.
Am I gonna be able to
I'd love a
climb
map
that?
for this place.
Well, Confley, I just had a quick question.
Yeah, if you keep to the route.
Oh, wait, let's hop down 1 sec.
All right.
the root
Sorry.
lever.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just thought I heard something. Okay, I guess not. This is the road we saw
We're
the others
halfway
on.
back.
Yep. Right. Walls.
There's the fog region.
The road's right there. Damn it.
There's the farm.
And there's the tower. Should I see someone manning it?
Just
Go for it.
stay. Where's the tower?
Right up there.
Stay low. We probably should not get up. We're still below its viewpoint.
The branches are guarding our sight. Shit. Thank goodness we wear green.
Okay.
Here should be a straight shot. Right back.
Farm. Yep. As long as we stay low, they shouldn't see. And we can just run right back to camp.
Yep. There's the road.
I hope Ignis. Your turn. Yeah.
I mean,
It was just he was just making note of remembering to report the body in the church.
Right. Shit. Is that one of ours? It's one of ours, right?
That's one of ours. That's
Liang, isn't
General.
it? Okay.
Or not General. That is Lang. Gallant. Not General.
We'll go to the road then. Well, there's Ignis. Nope, not Ignis.
Where
It's
are they?
hard to see colors from there. Fuck. There they are.
Sorry. They overlooked. Did not get judge of size. Probably artificial.
Very good. Ignis, Laura, get yourselves some rest, some food if you haven't already.
Looks like they just came back too.
Information with the other squads. Well done. Good work. Very good.
So, just let me get this straight. You heard that part about the triad? Closed
Let's
off.
go over here, Holdenvale. See me make a report.
That does not bode well.
Yes, sir.
If you'll give us some time and space, sir.
Sure.
Actually, if
wait,
you
I
could
could
come with
ask
me.
something.
Crap.
I need
If you gotta
to
think
ask something. Yeah.
At ease. Relax yourselves. Come in. At ease. Good enough. No need. Tell me what it is that you've come across. Disseminate any information you might have had. What are we dealing with?
As we were exploring going along I believe it was the west side towards the south gate, we came across several encampments near and far. They seem to have, I believe it was near the gate with the mist. I believe that was the southern gate. They have it looks like a fortified base up on a hill looking down.
That's the eastern
upon
gate,
it.
Kevin.
Eastern.
The eastern side.
Before Yummerdale.
All right.
Yes, before reaching
What else?
Yummerdale. We also came across, it looked like another fort a little bit further out. We were hearing what sounded like a lot of footwork, possibly some nano rifles firing, so possibly more of their troops on the outside. So it could be that not all of them are just in the city, but also waiting outside in case of possible pincer attack. If we attempt
These
something.
are all either on the main road to overlooking them. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So they're definitely keeping an eye for reinforcements. Okay. What else?
We also noticed along the walls of Kari Town itself, at least 3 to 4 between each pillar. Definitely heavily manned. Let's see here. There was also patrols when we were taking a moment to rest and allow Ida to patrol. We heard footsteps of several people walking along the roads, so they do have activity. Not just at posts, but also keeping an eye out along the roads as well, possibly even off the roads. As Mason said, he heard some footsteps
If you want to reinforce that one when we're more outside the roads.
We were at a position just past Yimerdale on the outskirts of the town. It seemed that there was some sort of fortitude off in the distance, that I could hear additional footwork. It seemed like the bandits themselves, if they are out there, are hiding themselves within surrounding areas. Couldn't make any visible contact. However, the footwork was definitely visible, audible.
Plenty of footwork. Many numbers, keeping an eye on the roads with their outposts, but reinforced with more than just scouts. What of the outlying areas, any of the farms or villages that are on the outskirts?
Burned
Have we
down,
heard or seen
sir.
anything of that?
Burned down.
All of them. Everyone we came across.
We did come across a church. We didn't identify, but there was a body inside.
Any defining features?
Didn't
believe
We did not. We did not enter the building, sir.
Did you find any of the same footprints that the other scouting party did? These giants, footprints in the ground in the forest, at all?
How giant,
Knocked down trees.
sir? Oh.
As giant as the things I would assume we saw the last time we were here. Same constructs, I believe, that had showed their face around the camp. But that is speculation on my behalf. I do not know yet. But I will treat it as such.
I did not notice any large footprints, nor did I hear any heavy footprints that would indicate something larger than humanoid.
It's entirely possible that these Nightwalkers destroyed the outlying settlements and farms, so people had to retreat back to the city, which means the entire population would be under their control and no one would be able to mount any form of resistance. Which makes things entirely far more difficult. You've done well, Harlington Vale.
Yes, sir.
Excellent job. Is there anything else that you have to give me? At all?
There was
No
an
one else
odd
has
banner.
Right.
Right, a black banner.
What do you mean?
Black and red.
That was the one
I
they
could
were
try to
flying?
recreate the symbol for you.
It's black with a red handprint. Did it have extra fingers, or was I imagining that?
We didn't get too close in case of being spotted, but I believe it may have been. It was hard to see. All I know it was
What was
definitely
the
on
symbol?
the forts and outposts.
It was black with a red handprint with possibly more fingers. Sorry.
Did we not see that in that vision?
Trying my best.
Excellently done. Go ahead.
Also, past the fog, I forget exactly how far, there, where the fortress is, and the area between the fortress and the gate is pretty much impassable. We couldn't find a way through. You'd have to go all the way around to get a force around. And in our experience, it's very easy to get lost in the outlying areas, sir.
We're going to have to be careful. All right.
Mm.
Very well. Get yourselves some food, some rest. The professors will disseminate information, and we will send out the next necessary volley of missions in a moment.
Yes, sir.
Well done. Very well done.
Thank you, cadets.
Understood.
I have information.
Professor.
I need to return.
Oh,
One moment, Professor.
I will wait.
I need to go back.
Yes, cadet. What is it?
Okay, I
There.
remembered a couple
Listen.
more things about the sewers. An important thing to note is
I
that
gotta go.
there isn't a way up. So if we were to infiltrate it, we would have to have me make way.
Well, damn. Time for Boyle to come in. boiling into the soul. Someone take my cutlass, those bitches. Oh, hi. Head pats.
Yeah, I crashed too.
Oh, I didn't
I
crash.
crashed hard.
I didn't crash. I just like, it's okay. You can come with me. It's okay. I found you. It's fine. Let's go. Ready?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Found this one sleeping in a corner.
Okay, I am. Hang on, someone is.
Very well.
I gotta put myself to red, and then.
Tell them to fuck off.
Boom, good.
Fuck right off.
Okay, ready when you are.
Let's go. All right, we're going to. Well, we don't have. Is it DM2? Never mind. No, DM4 is it? Am I mistaken? Ah, no, I'm correct. I was correct. It was DM4. Right then. But it do show up. Fine. Righto, darling. It is DM4. DM4. Come along. Oh, well, never mind. Fine. He'll find his way.
Surrounding villages search for survivors. There may be some hiding among the ruins looking to give information and survive. Does anyone have a different mindset?
This is a sound idea to me.
Looking for survivors.
I'd prefer actually to try to take a hostage if possible. Of one of the bandits.
A hostage?
Maybe knock one out or get him close to death or something, but asking one of them directly might be a good option for getting their information.
Apparently we have one already. That's who I'm going to go talk to.
I do not believe he is affiliated. A third party, I think.
We'll talk about it later. Go and have your chat. We can discuss this.
Ah, Deputy. Apologies, I did not see you.
All right.
Currently, the squads have returned from their scouting missions. We've discovered quite a bit. The numbers of our enemy range from 200 to 250. Cannons, rifles, they're very well equipped for bandits. Weapons of gold and silver. They are prepared. On top of this, it would seem that there are multiple ways into the town, through both the sewers and ruins in the walls. So if we do have to assault, we'll be able to formulate a plan. However, it would seem that almost the entirety of the town has been taken as hostages. So if we are to make a move like that...
If they need some heavy lifting as well,
I was temporarily fluxed.
Apologies.
Professor Albert finishes his chat with our...
Back to your business then,
If
correct?
we were to take some sort of action like that, the casualties would mount and it would make both the Academy and the CIF look quite ill to any who may reach out to us in the future. I was thinking, with your permission, man, it seems that we are wanted here. From what Professor Barron has just informed me, there is an individual in one of our medical tents we're about to question. But it seems that they want us to be here. They may want to make contact.
Bandits.
Perhaps a squad. I think there may be more than that, or so it would seem. Our enemy is present in these woods. Or so the CAF officer made clear.
Officer, which officer?
By the name of Finn, ma'am.
Oh. I see. Is he
He's been
here?
recovered. Currently resting. He
I'll
also
have a
has
word with
an
him
artifact in
eventually.
his possession.
What kind of artifact?
A blackish red, apparently something that is able to cure some sort of plague that is here.
I'll have to speak with him then. But regardless, you are going to speak with the gentleman?
Yes.
I don't want us walking into this fight. I don't want us trying. Well, let's try to do everything we can to avoid casualties. It's not just a matter of how we look; it's a matter of what we do.
Officer Finn, however, has advised that we slaughter, and I quote, as many of them as we can. I do not think this is wise, Deputy.
There are many things that Officer Finn does that is not wise. But I will speak with him another time. For now, let's talk to your man.
Understood.
Yes, Cadet?
Go.
You need something.
I'm looking for a survivor that apparently escaped the town by the name of Rick.
See the one
They should
you're
have a very
supposed to
large
speak with?
backpack on.
They
He was
were
on that
here
side of the
somewhere.
counter a moment ago.
The exterminator, do you mean?
Saw them. Yes.
They were here.
Okay,
Ah, there he is. I assume.
He's right there.
Any injuries?
This is our man.
This is one.
Here, Mason.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Apologies. Just this one here. We're staying grouped in 2s or 3s, checking. We have some people posted, and some people doing a walkabout routine in groups. Make sure all sides are covered. Excuse me.
Say again.
His bow has been taken from him. That's all he's got.
Good, thank you. Give us a moment.
Yes, sir. Would you like me to leave the tent?
You don't have to. Stand by. The following will be said in Elvish. It's good to see that someone has made it safe, in the very least. What is your name?
Officer.
He replies back
Currently, you are.
Finn. Let us speak outside.
Oil.
You'll see his eyes dart between the CAF officer and you.
What on earth brings you here?
I wish I could say it is good to see you, but the truth is, it's not.
Yes, I see.
I believe me and you both know why I am currently here. I mean, they keep you informed, correct? I would hope so, being of your position, you know of why I am here.
My position is why I am here. You asked for assistance, and we have delivered. So, what is the state
It would
of
seem your
things?
position has been bumped down, which is a shame.
I consider this an upgrade.
Well,
After all, I'm here to help you, aren't I?
you are asking me what the situation is? Isn't that what your teachers and cadets are for?
I like to hear it from the horse's mouth. So, nay.
You read my letter as well, so you are only wasting my time. I would only be going over the same thing.
How you speak so much and yet answer nothing.
There is a siege currently going on in Kari Town, with plus 100 bandits. What else do you need to know?
I actually have
Just
several
that.
questions that I believe you may be able to answer for me.
Please. It will probably
After
be more...
After speaking to the exterminator, Rick,
Excuse me.
He informed me that you were going over a situation where they found strange runes around a pond of some sort.
Steve?
He said you seemed to be the one who dealt with this
He's a
immediately, spelling
friendly
them. What can you tell us
skeleton?
about their function?
He's actually saved several people in our midst.
Yes.
I believe they were.
Deal with it, madam. Mr. Brink.
Almost like a catalyst of some kind.
Let's go.
A connection. They were causing
Guys know,
a disease within the
other-
land, infecting the animals, I
professors
believe.
don't like attack.
I am unsure
Oh.
of fully their capability and what they were used for, other than what I have just informed you of. But I removed them with dark attunement and fire or water attunement.
Yes, I was told that dark affinity was required for dispelling them.
With a
Once
mixture of the two
runes were
magics,
removed.
they
And
were able
where
to
were
be
these
removed.
runes?
To the... We are in
No.
the east currently, so...
Hold on. We speak over there, not in the middle of camp.
Of course, Deputy.
I believe it was in the northeast. Oh no, the sewers. Wherever the sewers of Kari Town leads to. It is in that area. Sorry, I did not look at a map.
You're an Ignis, yes?
That is correct.
Did your team scout out the sewers? Like, there was some discussion about that.
I, in fact, was the person who investigated the sewers myself.
Did you see any describe them?
Red like runes. Runic magic upon trees. About this size.
Okay, I will preface this with the fact that I went through to see if there was a way to get through the gates and into the city. I did not look through the rest of the tunnels. But no, I did not.
Any
Fair
on the
enough.
trees on the outside? On your
Not
passing?
Not on the trees, no.
Very well. Continue.
It was also entirely unguarded.
Continue, as you were.
Once these runes were dispelled, the effects on the wildlife, did it disperse?
I have not come or encountered any other diseased animals since I have been here.
So it was the fact of them.
I believe so. The magics and the... Have you seen the stone that I have?
No, I didn't. Will you show me?
A moment, I will collect it.
You are familiar with each other?
Yes. Old friends. Colleagues. Acquaintances. Always have the best
Hopefully we're able to disseminate
decorum.
the rest of the information faster and figure out a
Yes.
course of action.
Yes, what do you recommend?
Pieces are starting to come together.
I know that Professor Albrecht recommended some kind of squad go and meet, since apparently they are expecting us. My
That would seem to be
concern...
the case. We're waiting for him to get a bit more information in that regard.
My concern is...
Your concern?
The
What
officer was
type of metal is this?
Boil.
One moment. What type of metal is this?
At a glance, I believe it's silver.
No. It is steel.
Or cold steel, cold iron.
It's
cold
It is normal, regular, everyday steel.
Hmm.
Why do I have this weapon?
Care to tell me?
Because I expect to fight. I expect to have to defend myself. I expect to have to defend myself against creatures that are weak against it. I do not expect to be fighting lichens and creatures of silver and gold that are hurt by silver and gold. So why would they have silver and gold weapons? That is
They're
my
prepared.
concern. Yes, apparently.
I have been able to effectively make this into a weapon of sorts.
How so?
Well, it was complicated and almost like figuring out a cipher, if you will, with my magic. But I've been able to cure the plague that diseased Kari Town. Black spots that were affected by autumn. And I was able to dispel or remove said disease.
Seems less of a weapon and more of a cure. Still.
But with that said, I believe we can use it to remove of autumn in the future. I believe this can be weaponized. Or if not this, something bigger. I believe this is just a small puzzle piece of something much larger.
Have you ever seen anything like this, gentlemen?
Never.
At the academy while you've been here. Well, we should bring it back to the academy for study. Thank you, Professor, or rather, Officer.
My stone will.
As I said, we should bring it back to the academy for study. This is, as of course,
And unfortunately, this is something that was found here on Kari grounds, which is my jurisdiction.
Which has currently
and something I
been
was asked to come
sieged.
here and do.
So clearly you can't handle certain responsibilities and protection, can you?
The officer here made it well known that the bandits within Kari Town are unaware that this item of theirs is missing.
Then it is very
they're probably going
important.
to be quite upset if they find out that it is gone. We have it in plans to attempt to create a duplicate, false, if you will, using it.
Good.
And then see if we can either sneak it back in or use it to negotiate.
Good. That's a good idea. Meantime, we should secure it.
I have more questions.
Which
if
I
may.
was doing.
You were, and now we are doing. We are here in protection, not just for Kari Town, but for its resources as well.
It will be in my report, Boyle.
Of course. I expect no difference. And I will report it as well to the council.
What do
do you
you
mean?
know about the
Deputy
attack
Boyle,
that the
by
cadets did against the bandits
Hmm.
and their leader? This was not reported back to the academy.
Yes.
Very few of their
It was relayed to us that for some time this relic or artifact, whatever it is, was in this man's possession.
Very little of what they did.
And this is our first time hearing of it.
Ah, you were speaking of
Yes.
Linnick, and
To be fair, he has been here quite a while. So I imagine some kind of fairy mail has been a bit, well, unfortunately, a bit hard to come across. We can
It
talk about
is
this more
indeed
after.
my
I
hope.
think we need to speak with Professor Albrecht to get the other professors around and find our next course of action before the day gets long.
I was not involved.
Of course.
Gather the other professors, have them meet us here.
Yes, Deputy.
Be careful where you point that stick.
Where's Professor Albrecht?
Let's try to fix.
He is inside the tent.
He's talking to a individual we found and patched.
Breeds
Oh, he's speaking Elvish currently.
Sir. Professor.
I see. So we'll switch back to common? Yes, Deputy Headmistress.
When you're done with your conversation, I think we need to disseminate information and figure out a plan before the day gets long. We only have so much time after all.
I will do so quickly, ma'am. We will switch back to Elvish once more. So your group never would have originally done these things or taken these levels of aggression that has started.
No, their groups would have. They have families. What are we, people murderers? No. We have people to feed. We wouldn't take everything, we'd take what we need to go. That was always the goal. Now it's changed. Now it's murder. Because now it's come back as this revenant. Whatever it is.
I am uncertain why. Do you ask? It's a very strange and direct question.
The Traveler and the Executioner both seem to have mixed opinions of both our being here and some mention of yourself.
It is because I look
Yes,
at the bigger
cadets.
picture, and I do not very much care for
How can I help you?
I have some information.
Speak.
Maybe talk for another time, perhaps.
I believe I already have my answer. Thank you.
Yes, of course. According to a reliable source from within the forest, there seems to be some sort of tent placed over where the Dryad is. I think the people that are cloaked in black might be observing the Dryad for something. For whatever means, I don't know.
Well, if they don't get it, they get a Dryad, they'll get the forest, won't they?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the source?
And whatever the...
You said you had a source in the forest.
A reliable friend.
Oh? You can... Go on.
His name is Steve.
The skeleton.
You requested
Yes.
me, Deputy Headmistress.
Yes.
He was actually here the first time that Camp Kari was under attack, as well as the second. He's actually fought
Does it speak?
alongside us
You
on
know,
multiple
never mind.
occasions and saved some lives. It does.
You're
We'll deal
talking
with
to
this
me.
later.
Yes, of course.
If there's something with a Dryad,
Because I know he will not do anything with you.
we'll need a
Is there
moment.
something you wish to report, Cadet?
All right. Some tents by the Dryad, yes? You know where the
Yes,
grove
there's
is?
some tents.
Yes.
Well, it's been a minute since I've
Relayed
been
the
in this
information that
forest.
they found to us. Professors have collected the information from both.
Of course, I don't want to act out of line and have you guys mad at me.
Say again?
So I'd rather just wait for orders.
Just relay it.
They relayed the forts that they came
That's
across.
all. They think that their people are waiting there.
Numbers of the guards upon
Or
the
rather,
walls.
that the bandits are looking for the Dryad.
There was also speak of the.
I believe so.
settlements, the farms scorched on the outsides.
It's unfortunate, but that means that they haven't found him yet. Good.
Understood.
Keep
Is
your
there
friend
anything else you
watching, I
can add to the
guess.
report?
Yes, sir. Past the settlement. in-
Trust me.
dismissed.
Steve's a great guy. Thank you.
Fortifications that aren't Vale encountered that we had to skirt around. There looks to be a sewer system outlet. That does not
Ignis
seem to be
explored the
guarded.
sewer system.
From what I've understood and been explained, Deputy,
Reliable source of entry.
some of these events might have been kicked off by some of our very own cadets, if the
Looks like
words
all
are to be
walls
believed.
Well covered. External gates do not seem
Apparently, whatever cadets were stationed here at Corrytown,
Very good. Thank you very much.
these bandits of sorts admitted to theft, stealing food for families that could not survive. Well, usually this is the repertoire given. We must also remember that the entirety of Yimran, her followers, were here at one point, and when this religion shuttered, everyone was left here without any idea of who, what, when, where, or why. So we have a population that doesn't have much to survive on, that has relied on theft. And while Ascension has been trying to build the region up, we still do not have enough to keep them on their feet. From what I understand, the actions of the cadets involved was never reported to the Academy. Not by the CAF officer and not by the cadets themselves.
The cadets themselves weren't...
Apparently,
You mean over the summer, yes?
I assume so, yes.
The cadets themselves weren't stationed here officially. They came here of their own volition, apparently.
Then they had no business here.
Yes. No,
Well,
the...
apparently these cadets
Go on.
that were here over the break, Deputy.
Hmm.
Apparently things escalated between the town and these bandits. From what these bandits say, the town fired first. They've never killed anyone once. That was always the rule, otherwise they knew they would be exterminated, so on and so forth. But apparently at some point our cadets found their way over to their base of operations or their camp and killed the leader, snapped his neck. The one that apparently is leading them now, Zane. This bandit says that the current Zane is nothing like the old one. That the old one would never kill. But he killed a civilian just today.
Wait. They killed him, and yet he's still leading them.
And yet he's here. As I said, the enemy is present, or so I believe.
Clearly. I'll be securing this in a secure place in my ship.
I did make this very, very clear in my letter, which you have failed to clearly inform the rest of your staff about. Also, I would like to make it clear that some of your professors seem to like to make it difficult for me to do my job here currently.
How so?
May I remind them of their position? If not me, you. If they get in my way again, I will make sure there are consequences for your academy in the future.
Understood. I apologize.
To explain my reasoning, I was concerned over the prisoner's well-being after being questioned 3 times already.
Yes, that should be... This prisoner, how were they acquired? Did they walk into camp? I heard something of a hostage situation. You know, never mind. That is not important right now. We need to think of an action. I will deal with the consequences of your report later. For now, we need to work on Kari Town. Your cadets, they have a way in, but that any form of aggression might... It would be just disastrous for the town. Despite your recommendation, Finn, I don't think it's the best course of action. Perhaps, as you said, a squad should be sent in if they are expecting us anyway.
I think there's several things that should be done at once, Deputy.
Very well.
I think that both Vanguard and General should search the surrounding areas of the farmlands around the outside of Corrytown, see if there's anyone who can give us further information or advantage. At the same time, Crystal Thorn, who are our best diplomats, send them in under the guise of a flag of peace. Find out what this Zane really wants. While they're in there, they can mark what kind of strength the bandits have, what kind of weapons, cannons, whatever it is, we'll know the exact placement, and whatever these demands are.
2 professors will go with the diplomatic squad. Protection of them. And to make sure our cadets do not overstep their welcome there. I'll remain here.
Who would you like to go, Deputy?
You seem to have a good head on your shoulders. I'll trust you with this. And I'll have you pick the second.
If you wish, I shall, Deputy. Understood. Did you want a professor as well to go with the 2 other squads that are searching the farmlands?
I can assist with this.
It is your squad after all? Very well.
Then that is what we shall do, Deputy.
I'll remain here with the others and with the prisoner and secure Yes, actually, Madam, would you secure this? Never mind, I will deal with it myself.
Okay.
If I may request, I would advise both for General and Vanguard having at least one member that currently or previously set out on the scouting parties to assist, lest we know where to go and where to look.
Very well. I may pick someone.
Got it. The
See to it, Professor. Leave when you're ready.
Seems to be familiar with where these outposts or the outposts and the farmlands are. We'll grab one for each of the parties from Ardenvale.
Very well. I remain
Professor,
here.
I would like to make it painfully clear. Do be careful with that stone, please.
Of course,
Yes.
I will secure it now. I'll leave you my reports once I've investigated myself. I'll be securing this at the academy.
And if you would
That's not
send in
kept
this
here,
diplomacy
this
team as
will
quickly
continue.
as you can, please. We are wasting daylight.
Deputy. Something I would like to make you clear of.
Yes.
This artifact has been looked at, and there seems
Yeah.
a dark presence and energy exuding from it. Very similar to our enemy.
Yes.
It's identical to the darkness at the academy, along with the magic of Finn.
Yes.
It has his
Autumn
magic
has
and the magic
come.
of no other magic has touched that.
I see.
Then do you
I
recommend...
shall get right on it.
What do you recommend with it then? I will keep it secure.
I would recommend it goes somewhere as safe as possible until it can be evaluated by someone more knowledgeable than us.
Take it back to the academy. And then we'll have it observed.
Understood, Deputy.
I can tell them what I see as long as they interpret it.
Albright.
I'll
Also,
have to ask
Deputy,
for assistance.
you know
Yes,
Captain Finn?
I've gone ahead and
He is
spoken with a
an
few of the
acquaintance,
diplomats among our
yes.
cadets. Are you still looking to move forward with
He
that mission?
said he viewed your
Yes, that is our
position at
next
the
step.
academy as downgrade.
Good, good.
I imagine
Have
he
you
would.
already got your
He
squad
doesn't-
together then?
But then, as we see, he isn't exactly...
Crystal Thorn and any attaches that
I
may
know.
be good with assault.
He doesn't
I didn't
have
want
the
to
best
overstep my
run.
boundary, and
You shouldn't.
no, I
Good.
At this point,
Please
rank
don't
is a
I
bit...
didn't want
Rank is a bit confusing at this
Muddled.
I'm going
point.
to go ahead and gather those to head out
Yes.
on these.
I will
search
deal
and
with
rescue
Finn.
parties to visit both of the burnt
You
down
just have to deal with
farmsteads. We'll be
Sorry
leading
Town.
one of them. If we
I'm
have
going to go
General head
take
out as
this, and I will be
I'd
right back.
recommend Professor Esser here help guide them. I heard there are two individuals there are two burned down locations. Bull Arbor along with one of them, and then another cadet. Ardenvale, perhaps. I trust Ida for this. I'll have them assist
Do you
General,
think that is best?
and I'll go with Vanguard.
All right.
We'll
So
form
be
up
it.
and then move out.
Good deal.
Professor, you are one who knows etiquette and slow to judge and quick to act in a professional manner. I think that you would be best to come with me on this diplomatic endeavor.
I would be glad to.
Good, I will keep the Geomancer for
Excellent.
defense. Hold on.
Understood.
As I said, I will be returning. Oh no. Oh my. I'm just gonna put this right there. Don't worry about it, Kasuke. I love you.
No, I'm asking.
Mwah.
Yeah, hi. I love you. Is that a
Enjoy.
bad time to switch to a Kari character?
General squad's about to go out, so yeah.
Great! I swear to fucking God, the second I was gonna, I'm like, okay, I've been sitting here for like a couple hours.
No, yeah,
now
sorry.
I'll change.
Sorry, yeah. But after, I mean, sure. There's time. Go for it.
Never the fucking mind.
Sorry, darling.
Because we're going out now. The second I respond.
Love you, darling. Mwah.
Alrighty, that's fine. Love you.
What's hot in here? What's hot in here? Your cloud, I think you so hurt. I wanna. Oh, Nekobot, you getting off for the night?
No, no,
'Cause they about
I
to
needed
look.
to use the loop.
They about to look for you. They're gonna ask you to help them with the next mission, so you're gonna want to get in there.
Okay, yeah.
Love you,
Yeah,
darling.
no, I need to use the loop. I was a.
Oh yeah, I might have to
It was
go
like
in a minute.
2-hour
Oh,
stealth
yeah.
mission.
Yeah, go for it. I gotta go to the restroom too. I'll be back. Bye. Love you, ma.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, bruh. Be right back.
Hey all.
Okay. Turn that off. Ooh. How's things going in Kari? He's AFK. Karitan, you're straight, yes. Bert.
Alrighty.
Greetings,
Captain.
Oh, God. What's wrong with them?
Oh no.
Alrighty. My legs.
Time to not be a fucking rookie.
No, you're so rookie. Rookie's my favorite.
Rookie.
Goblin. Rookie. Goblin's also gonna be named Rookie.
Did anything happen at your outpost?
What do you mean?
I was in the tent.
I don't know. I
Did
thought I
anything
had the
happen
greatest
near
roast.
you, even?
You're out. Only
Just
having
lots of
two
people
names.
talking to me. That's all.
We had
Fuck
nothing
you.
happen to
I
South.
have more names. I just like this name.
Yeah, nothing.
You know, people kept coming up to me and talking to me about random shit.
here
so
for
that's
the,
all. You know, character.
Was it like characters talking or NPCs?
Yeah, character. They're just
Damn,
running around.
not like it's been interacting. We just sat there and shitposted for a couple hours. That's basically it. We established all our names. We established our names as the two unmoving guards were Brian and Johnson. We had someone named Private Johnson, Rookie, Brian, and that was Kieran.
Of course, someone was Private Johnson. Fucking memer.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just said Private Johnson. It just happened, and we had a Johnson. It's like, well, I can't change him back to Johnson because then there'd be two Johnsons.
Oh fuck.
It'd be Johnson and Johnson, and
You
we
didn't
have
have
a
a private
pharmaceutical company in AA, and that's just.
We drop chat, and they want people who are in the town back in the town.
Well, never fucking mind. I'm gonna go.
We're in AOD3 now.
Okay.
Are Times in AOD3?
Eastgate, that's.
Ew.
No, us doing goblins.
I'll go back.
Or whatever we all that.
I'll go back.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. Good luck.
Up the volume. I'm still not hearing much.
Be there in a second. I just need to. I need to take off my hands. I need to turn off my hands. Actually, I maybe not have to turn off my hands. I might just be tethered for a little bit. It's fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna be tethered for a little bit. So, I'm just gonna sit down because fuck this. But I am gonna turn off my hands. Oh boy. Actually, I might. Fuck, they're here. These little shits are here. I might have to be here. Hold on. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good. Good. Do I still have something plugged in? No, I don't. Okay, good.
Down his sword so I can eat it.
What the fuck?
Go for the knees.
Don't you know goblins want to eat cards?
Well, now to sound very firmly. I trust you can deal with this goblin issue. Gentlemen.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I trust you can deal with these goblins. Take care. Good luck. Don't die. Or die, I don't really care.
We won't.
What a shame. Hmm. Enough.
Mostly keeping my eyes on the opposition. Trust in you, cadets.
Very well, sir. I'm glad I asked.
When you are ready, we will approach out in the open along the main roads. We'll make it clear that we are diplomats from Ascension Academy, and we come unarmed.
Are you
Yes,
ready
sir.
to?
I am. Remember to stay close.
I will.
It's all gear prepared to count at full. Very well. We have our orders to follow through.
Yes,
I'll be taking point on this. No formation is necessary as we will not be expecting combat. However, if combat occur, we have to follow the professor's orders to a T. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. If I may ask before you go, as I
well.
wish to speak with them, who were these cadets that were here? Exactly. And who was the one that
From what I understand,
did the deed?
from what I've been told, the description I was given was dark skin and purple hair. So I'm assuming that is Cadet Nerali. I was also told that Cadet Mason was present, and I believe there was a third, but I don't know who they were.
Cadet Linnick was also staying at Town during the break. I assume that would probably be the third.
Cadet
From other
Linnick.
reports, I can confirm his involvement.
Correct.
Understood.
Suppose I should stick with Nerali. She's gallant. Has Gallant gone off yet?
They have. They've just gone to go sweep through the farmsteads.
The time then. Look then. Trusting you.
Thank you, Deputy.
Right then, cadets. Our new squad leader.
Are we not missing one still?
Leave her going with this, it seems. Thorn's ready to set out.
Is Cadet Hannah not coming with us?
We have not seen her.
I could not find her anywhere.
And unless intended
Do you
to find
require
her
them?
further, then
They are.
We believe that they would be a good diplomat.
I see. One moment, please. I'll go and retrieve them.
Thank you, Deputy.
Fuck.
Denial of reality and institutional
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. They're like, oh, by the way, we need Hannah because she'd be a good diplomat. And I'm like, that's not the mission I was supposed to go on, but fuck. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess.
I'm become a goblin. Just fuck responsibility. Become goblin.
I was going to. I was going to drop as AOD if we had people watching the camp. Ah, fuck. Okay, let me get my legs on. Actually, no, I can't have my legs on because I'm fucking whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not putting my legs on. This is gonna be bad. It's okay. I'm gonna be stiff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for listening Thanks for listening for my bullshit. I love you guys. You guys are doing great. Mwah, mwah,
It's
mwah, mwah.
fine. Your
Hugs,
venting
kisses.
is fine.
It's all good.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Ah.
Have fun.
I can't believe this shit. Ah!
You're out for if any of them are Elvish,
Welcome
then
over,
would
Hannah.
not know Flora speak. So if you hear them speak like that one, will listen.
From what we've told, most of these Nightwalkers are elvish.
So do you guys need me?
Quickly.
Yep, okay. Then we'll pay attention.
We're going to
them speak
approach for negotiations.
in front.
General
would
scheme
know
of the
Oh, fucking
mission
wonderful.
is to go in and try and figure
right.
out exactly what they want.
Alone Elvish.
Okay.
Also, we're supposed to gather as much information as we can if we are able to get inside. So take down notes of anything you see. Generally speaking, obviously, your negotiations are going to need to keep things different. Yeah, you got invited because people said you were good at diplomacy.
The notebook.
Sir, no offense, but ever since my last encounter with people taking information, I have kept separate notebooks for separate missions. For security measures.
Smart.
Clever.
Squad
You
leader,
all
if you are
set then, Hannah?
satisfied.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Very well.
I'll be with you as well,
Briggs is also
Hannah.
prepared
I'll
to
lead
head
him
out.
by Albrecht.
Be aware that Madame Minerva is here. She'll be able to keep her eye on things with true sight, and if it comes to blows, again, we will get you out. Continue on.
Very well. Lila, take lead. I'll follow in the rear.
Yes, sir.
Let us go meet this Zane.
Do you think he's insane?
Possibly.
I think that he is the enemy. If the description we were given. His
Zane
visage
in
is
the
all
membrane.
black, where skin once
Road
was,
seems
and his
clear.
eyes are yellow.
Thank you.
And his skin is smoking. Black smoke.
Seems
Wait,
very
what?
familiar, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We will be encountering a very interesting individual, from the sounds of it, Hannah.
What do we know of him?
Well,
Besides his gruesome appearance?
that he's possibly undead. That
After
Oh!
speaking with one of the
is the
civilians,
leader.
So I should load with the special
Go for it,
bullets. Got it.
Oh no, we aren't supposed to have weapons.
Madam,
Right,
could
we
you
are
hold
going
my
armed.
weapons? Or does that break the spell?
Absolutely. But will it? Will
For
it
the
break the
sake
spell?
of right here and now, it will be fine. Give her your weapon.
Gimme.
Okay, here.
I got
There
it.
you
I'll
go.
even.
Thank you.
You, if
Alright,
they're
well,
There's two
loaded,
guns.
I'll hold them and
There are
hide them for you.
two revolvers. Thank you.
it is good we
Finger
thought
off
that
the
now.
trigger,
Wonderful.
madame.
Yes, please.
Please, for the sake of all that is in it.
For the
know
sake of
no
After
clarity,
speaking
ma'am.
to a civilian,
I'm more like pistol whip someone than actually use the bullets. I'll do more damage.
For the sake of it, though, ma'am.
Please continue. Your information's very
Yes.
valuable, please.
Silver is
after speaking
argenti.
to a civilian,
Arrow is
the
the,
rat
the
catcher,
metal.
This Vane is a proud man. He likes to talk, he likes to gloat. Let him. It appears that he likes to leak more information the more he believes he's in control.
Zane.
Do not brick wall him. Offer him things, even if it is something just to keep him happy. It appears that his temper, when most volatile, is what has led him to execute civilians within the town.
Understood.
Be aware,
Lastly,
it also
it
seems
appears-
that some of the bandits that work for him are not happy with where they are right now or what they are doing. Please continue, Professor. My apologies.
Of course. On the same subject, actually. He claims that Vane refers to these other bandits as his family. The exterminator mentioned that this is a subject that he seems to enjoy addressing. Perhaps speak to him about family. Start
Professor,
there.
out of curiosity, there was a town nearby
Yes.
that was recently abandoned after the events that occurred prior. Is that town still abandoned as far as we know?
As far as we know, we've scattered it out.
Emmerdale.
like
From the scouting parties, it would seem that it is.
Understood.
Be
Can we
close
use that as
to
leverage if we're
outpost
trying to relocate them
now.
if their intention is to find a home?
Understood. We're nearing one of the outposts.
Very well.
At your best.
Continue on.
Yes, sir.
We'll be right round this steep cliff.
I'll take lead in negotiations, Hannah Rev. Trust the both of you to speak up if you need to.
Of course.
Lila and Flora have
I
already
agree on
expressed
this.
that they'll stay mostly quiet.
Just be careful. Stark.
I will be. And I have the two of you to keep me in check if I'm not.
Now to settle.
Slums, yes.
I see.
Burnt down.
Mostly unprotected, even before all this happened.
Yes,
We saw a
round
lot of
this,
farmland, and it was
outpost.
burnt down. A lot of it. We didn't see anyone in it. Anyone alive there.
Approach without fear.
Of course, sir.
taking lead, Lila. Hello, friends.
How we doing?
Well, and yourselves?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, open the gate. Open the gate. Come on in. Zane's been expecting.
Thank you kindly for the invitation.
Yeah, of course. Hope the
Thank you, sir.
travel wasn't too long.
It seemed quite clear, yes.
Hello, welcome to Town. Please.
Do you have a preference for which gates you would like us to approach?
Oh, I head to the east
Follow
one.
the main road. Should be fine. East
Very well.
gate.
Close the gate.
Rather welcoming.
Cheery, in fact. Light. I wonder what they're building.
Seems they were. Nice.
It is entirely possible.
Thank you for the greetings. We had an appointment with your leader, Mr. Zane.
Do we want to let them in first? So we
Yes, go on. Let them in. Get them sorted. Good day, we've been expecting you. How's your trip been?
Splendid,
Quite
thank
quiet, thankfully.
Oh, good, good.
if you feel like entering.
Thank you,
Welcome
sir.
to Camp Kari.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please make yourselves at all.
Thank you.
So,
Alright, I'm going to close the
gate now.
We are to be meeting with Mr. Zane.
Yes, he told me about this, Mr. Zane. Well, Mr. Zane is, well, he's made things quite clear to me. He wants this, stone.
Have they been letting
I don't know if you've heard of it, or something, some sort of gem or whatnot. He says without this stone, he won't be, taking any audiences. But he wanted me to convey the message to you.
Don't forget about
I assume you know what
the
you're
person
speaking
who
of.
took it.
No, not sure what stone you are speaking of. We came to speak on other matters.
It might help.
We were told by the people at the gate that we were to meet him directly.
What is it? The CAF. That Finn guy. He worked for the CAF, correct? If I remember correctly. Was it him who has that stone?
That is what I remember, but.
I mean, I appreciate the information you're providing me with, but I'm not sure who you're speaking.
Well,
about.
I
We were only
am
told to come and meet with
simply,
Zane. By his captain outside.
He's captain outside. Well, I described to you as it is, unfortunately. Without this stone, he won't be taking in any audiences. But if any of that information rings bells to him.
I'm sorry, you misunderstand. If we don't meet with him, this is the last chance they'll be given. A negotiation
last
has to take
chance they'll
place.
be
If we return without anything, then I believe negotiations will not go forward. We don't know about this stone, but we were hoping to speak to him.
Perhaps if you could describe this stone, sir, we can have a better idea of what you're looking for.
This stone. How did he describe it? Small gem.
Gem. What color, sir?
Dark colored with red glowing runes on it, I believe. Any of that ring a bell?
Not that I've heard of. No, and this other man you mentioned, you said he was a CAF officer.
Yes, he escaped town yesterday.
Odd. Surprised we haven't come across him.
Ever since then, we haven't heard or seen of him, so...
Right, so the Zane is in the keep then. Thank you for the information.
I wouldn't go there if I were you.
That is where the negotiations were said to take place by your captain up there.
And
like to hear
I've
from the man
clearly
himself.
stated to you, without this stone, no audience.
We don't have a stone, and we don't know of a stone. Either you want negotiations to get what you wish for, or we will just have to bring back the ladders. It is your choice.
Look,
now we're hoping to
I'm
speak.
trying
We
to
really are.
give you this option.
And I'm trying not to have to fight and kill all of your friends. But
Fight and kill, that is so excessive, sir. We have done nothing to provoke such things.
I'm sorry,
If
you
in fact
misunderstand.
we've been trying to help.
We have strict orders to speak with Zane. If we do not, this town has to be liberated. If we don't reach a negotiation here, that is it.
Well, I suppose we have that vice versa in the sense. I have my orders, you have your orders. I'm sure there is some compromise we can come to. Simple as getting that stone.
Maybe you have Zane come meet us in here. Because as soon as we return, we're going to be given other orders. We will not have any place to move.
Sir, may I ask, do you have injured?
Injured?
Yes.
No, we don't. We do have those medically capable here that have been more than happy and free to obviously treat those who are injured, but as of the minute, no.
I see. Shame. I'll have to get that next.
Thankfully, we've been able to avoid such
You were able
violent
to-
tendencies for everyone.
You were able to make the town without injuries. That's remarkable, sir.
To take the town, they let us in.
Oh. I see.
Regardless, sir,
And-
I have been in your position many a time. I am sure you do not recognize me. My name is Princess of Venus Aceris. I am very familiar with these kinds of talks. I am sure that your leader did not quite expect such a
Why did she say princess?
steadfast
Why did she
order
say
on our
princess?
part. It might be wise to send a runner up to talk to him, because I don't think this is a decision that he would leave to someone other than himself. Unless you
want
want,
one of my
to anger
men
him.
to... Well, if I want to anger him, to be sending up a runner. However, allow me to humor this. And the consequences of the actions that come with it, well,
I'm sure you'll be able to live with it. Can I have one lovely volunteer? You know what? You can be my volunteer. Go get him. Let him know of his visitors. Everything all right here? Hmm?
Sir.
There was a commotion.
Quite all right, sir. And yourself?
Well, I hope I remain quite amicable. Nothing wrong.
That is the
Sir,
hope.
could you tell me more about this? I'm quite curious as to how this all happened.
Well, we came to this lovely town in dire need. Perhaps we'll speak about this in a moment.
Ah.
Is everybody doing all right? What are you doing? Are you just standing here? Get out of the way! You're taking up a lot of room. Sorry,
You heard them,
I just saw
everyone.
this killing.
Back
We have
away.
gas science thing.
You do not mind loading these for me, do you?
Back away.
Thank you.
Mr. Zhang,
Thank you.
apologies for the
Yes?
interruption. We're here to visit
Oh, no
you.
worries. It's like, I have anything important to do, just a town to run, that's all, you know?
Yes, and you seem to be doing an excellent job, sir. Sir,
Oh, thank you.
I
Yes?
was being told you were invited in, sir?
Well, you heard everyone.
That's quite remarkable. How did you
I'm
convince...
sorry, I cannot.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, I
was-
shot somebody in the back of the head.
There is nothing to see.
Huh.
And then they just left
I
me because I said I
imagine-
would shoot more if they did not.
Yes, I imagine that's quite... persuasive, sir.
Exciting. Two.
You guys.
Sir,
Let's go.
may I ask,
So?
why do you take this town?
Where's my stone? You must know where it is, correct? You work for the, what's it? The man in blue, huh? Right?
We don't work for him. In fact, we don't even know him.
You do.
The Academy arrived here on a completely different errand, in fact.
You
We
must take me for
weren't
a-
even informed. No. Take you for a man who currently is in charge of this town, so we came to speak to
I
you.
took your town, and you think I don't know why you're here?
Why do you think we're here?
To take the town back, duh. Why else
It's
would you be here?
negotiated. Yes.
Negotiate, okay, because that's what you did last time. Very well, mind you.
I'll not speak on my fellow cadets in action.
Who is in charge?
Captain Stark Zephyr.
You were in charge.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay. Well, what is it you want to speak to me about, then?
Well, obviously, we're at an impasse here. Because we can't just up and leave. We are obviously going to get orders to not do that. And obviously, you all want to stay. So, what can we do to make this amicable? What is it you wish for?
My stone. There is a stone, and there is a man in blue. His name is Finn. He's walking around currently with this stone, and I want it. And we are not going to talk any further until you find it for me, okay? And that is what I expect. So should
Do you want the
go
man as well, or just the stone?
No, I do not care for him.
Oh,
Sir,
Oh, I don't have it either. Who has my...
You do understand, though, Mr. Zhang, that if we return
Yes.
without any agreement, well, it's going to make things even more difficult. See, if we can't find the stone and you can't come to an agreement, then we'll need to discuss something else. Will we be allowed back in to speak?
I hope you find the stone, then, huh?
So we will be allowed back in to speak, then?
To inform me if you find this stone, yeah, of course.
Very good. You were saying?
Bye-bye.
I was, I suppose marveling over his craftsmanship, sir. Sorry.
Oh, I opened the gate for you.
Gate.
Zane, I could give them some tips on how to deal with them.
You can do what for me?
I can give them some information about Zane, very briefly. What to expect and
Yep.
whatnot.
My name is Zane. Oh, you mean Finn?
Oh, my apologies, Finn. I've been run ragged today.
Yeah, of course, you may do that.
Okay.
It's open.
I will talk to the commander then.
Oh, it is. Get that.
It is agreeable to you to have this discussion in town.
We will just take a step down the alley.
Oops.
Very well.
Javier, you can stay here.
Did you notice this? Is it even loaded?
Yes, sir.
Sir, is that a privately made oven? A personalized weapon?
You load this. Do you know how to load it? What? No.
It should be
I
loaded.
stole it from some small man.
Do you not know how to load it, sir? I could show you.
No, he needs to figure it out. There you go.
I
Thank
see.
you. Oh, wonderful. It works. Cool.
Sir,
Yes.
he's going
Let's
to
have a
die.
remove of him, please. Oh well. I have things to do. Please do not waste my time and find me my stone. Thank you.
Bring out another kid. Okay, stay still, stay still, stay still.
Get a stretcher.
I can take
We'll
care
get
of
him to
him.
the clinic.
Oh, that works as well. Here's some gauze. Packing that in. Alright, just stay still, okay?
Hey, Yuli, that's how he treats his family these
Come on, I got you bandaged. I'm getting you bandaged. Lift him a little bit. Lift him up. Hold him up. I need to bandage him.
Stay awake.
Come on.
Okay. I got him.
I went through. At least I went through. Okay, backing the other side. Get him on his. Lift him up. Hold up on his. Sit him up.
Okay.
Sit him up.
Devilish soul.
Sit him up. Come on. It's okay. I know it hurts. I know it hurts, sir. But you're a strong man. You can handle it. I'm packing the wound with
Do you want some pain medication, sir?
I'm good at this.
we got the
I'm
bag.
going to numb. Okay, I packed his wounds. Bandaged what I could.
Good.
Please.
Right. Get rid of the clinic.
Indeed. Crystal Dawn, allow medical here to take over. We are
Julie,
heading back
hey,
out.
Gilliam.
We're on task.
Gilliam.
Catch that train.
Please.
Carefully now.
Get him a vitality
Do not worry.
potion. I hope your friend
will
is
do.
okay.
Up here. Gilliam, can you help
Crystal Dawn, moving out.
Get him over to the clinic.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to.
Thank you, sirs.
Let you know.
Cadets. I hope he's okay.
You're right, they're medical there.
Sure, but Vina. Oh. I have to put my gloves. Glad I brought a med kit.
Well done. Move back. We shall return once we've scoured the woods for your trader. Hopefully we find him
Very
soon,
well.
and we can begin talks.
Sir, does he
Hmm?
usually... Zane, does he usually shoot his own men?
I would say not, though. He has been on edge more lately. Holding a town is not easy business.
It didn't seem like it was frustration, sir. Please check on your man in the hospital. I hope he's okay. I believe medical got to him in time.
I will when I'm relieved of my post. For now, I guard here.
Of course. Sorry.
Close it. Let's hope we see you all soon.
Far enough away. You can't hear me.
Zane's back there.
Where?
He followed us out. I heard him back at the outpost. The one we just left.
Then they're following us to our outpost. We should take another route.
Yep. Same
Medical
bell.
Medical bell.
It's probably the clinic.
Yep. Oh.
Right down the hill.
Oh. Walk to the side. It's not much of a different route.
Zane had invisibility magic. So
There's
it
more
seemed.
cadets. Right on our flank.
Let them
They were?
focus on their work.
We focus on ours.
They could lead them back. I see your point, Lila.
That is their prerogative. We have to make a show of combing the forest, though.
Shit, that's what we should have said. Fuck. Sorry.
Hmm?
We should have said we'd have cadets looking around. That way we wouldn't be suspicious. Although now at least we can.
If they make
Sometimes
any
it's better not to
commentary
give
about our presence
information.
here, we can simply say we're looking for his stone.
It should be true.
Active searching.
Do we know? Never mind.
Regardless. Return to camp. We need Professor Albert for this
We'll
next part.
start soon.
It's getting dark. Yep. Sorry, really dark.
Would be hard to find a zone and person in dark night.
Professor, you're a master. You know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
Repeat your question, Cadet.
Sir, you know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
No, he is not.
Good, he's a righteous
There you go.
prick.
Accurate statement.
I don't think righteous is the accurate statement.
Righteous means, at least means that
And
he thinks he is
information
righteous.
from our town person as well.
That's
Discuss when we get back inside.
I'm assuming that was you I saw disappearing out in the distance.
Stark, he was about to shoot that guy.
More than likely, yes.
Well,
Guardsman.
he did shoot
The
that guy.
guardsman, not the bandit.
Oh, that,
Yes. Yes, he was. That's why I
Yes,
spoke up
he
to try and
was.
draw his attention. Luckily, it was enough to distract him for a moment, and then you luckily picked up the lead.
Glad you did. At least this way we have some
Well done, regardless, for what we had to deal with. Professor,
What is the stone?
as far as debriefing goes, that townsperson who pulled me aside. The town is all prepared to try and get out. They have several plans. She informed me of such. They're the ones who helped Officer Finn get out of town.
And off of what you have been explained, and the kind of people that are remains, some of which are not fighting men, what do you think the chances are of this being successful via mass casualties?
With the amount of people they have? They could have killed us all.
The town is ready to move. The town's people are ready to move as a unit. They apparently have been working together under the guise of leniency and letting them be taken over, but they are prepared to get out of there. That's what she said to me.
Know how many? Do them know about outposts?
Probably not.
Escorting a whole ass town.
Also, they have to get out. The numbers aren't. I'm sorry, sir.
To you.
Right. I'm just saying that the townspeople inside are organized and are prepared to follow orders from us to get out if need be. I informed her not to take any drastic actions.
First, I have to speak to the CAF officer, wherever he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Boyle again. You guys know what I want.
All right. General Squad. At ease. For now.
Inside the camp. They claimed that they were expecting us, yes, but we were to be let.
Oh, madam. Madam?
And what happened?
Madam?
Now we know that the townspeople are
Megan's
free to
place.
walk around and are organized.
They're unharmed.
They are currently unharmed, so far.
now.
But we also know we're dealing with a deranged man who's willing to shoot us on men, much less a hostage.
But he is very easily
So we
swayed
can't
and
keep him to his
distracted.
word.
Yes.
Madam, can I have my guns back? Madam! Madam, can I have my guns back, please? Madam? I'm just gonna say you gave me my guns back. Cool, thanks, bye. Go have your moment. Bye.
Yes. So it might be a cut the head off the snake situation. That's just a matter of how we go about doing it without causing mass casualty.
Would there be a way for us to be able to talk to his men without him being the wiser?
That's kind of what we were doing.
Probably, but
If we go to
that
an
requires us some free reign.
we might just be able to
So-
just go to an
Topic
outpost.
of infiltrating. I have an idea based on a mission that we've done in the past, specifically with Ymra. We donned their clothing and we infiltrated, right? Does anyone here have casual clothing? Maybe we could blend in, or somebody who isn't us could potentially blend in. Organize something.
None of us.
It's a stretch.
Definitely no Flora.
But they not be able to
I
leave.
am too big.
They wouldn't. It looks like they're keeping them in the town itself, from the looks of it. Every
We'd also have
time
to find
someone
a way
moved
to get them
over,
in discreetly.
yes,
I
every
mean, they
time that
just
someone moved
walk
over
in.
there, it looked like they gathered more guards. So it looked like they were worried that the townspeople might make a break for it.
Or that we were gonna try something.
Correct.
They weren't
No.
too concerned.
Yeah.
They weren't too concerned when it was just until you started threatening them.
And they started to
I
sweat a
was
bit.
bad cop. Yeah, we're good cop. Worked out.
Also,
In
for the
terms-
record, I highly disagree with telling random bandits that you're a fucking princess. That seems like a dumb idea. Just saying.
In terms of ulterior ways inside of the city, do we know of any?
Several, actually. However, I
Something called a LOD
that causes it to disappear, so I have to be around.
However, oh,
I think the angle might be this. You were talking about finding a way for us to speak to the townspeople.
well, no, the guardsmen.
If we go for negotiations again,
simply enough.
I'm sorry, I meant the guardsmen. Sorry,
Hello,
man.
Silent. Are you available?
To the bandit guardsmen. If we are going in again with, for example, a fake
In a
made by
capacity,
Albrecht, because he told the CF officer
is
he
oil
could make one,
necessary?
then we will have an
There's something
opportunity
wrong with
for us to go in
I'm
again.
just restarting bear chat because the audio
You're
bugged,
assuming
but
that
I've been
Zane wouldn't be
informed
able to
that
tell if
our
it's a fake.
elf ranger, who is
I
in the camp
assume
right now,
he
is
will.
talking to
The
himself
chance
and seems
isn't
to be concerned
to
about a force that isn't there.
have him know it's a fake.
Once I
It's
load
to
back in, I'm going
get
to
as much
be
information as
casting
we can to help people get
protection
out.
from evil on him, see if there's something normal
Professor
going
Led?
on. It is mine.
Professor
Let
Morgan.
Kaz know, because then I don't know if there's a special thing with that. Okay.
Understood. I'll look for Kazuki.
On the note of the
So-
princess thing. Sorry, you go on.
Sorry.
I was just saying that we might have an in,
Well,
at least to begin an operation.
So
okay. What's the objective then?
here's
Is the objective to pacify Zane?
Objective is to
or
get them all out.
kill? Okay. And
The
we would
objective,
have
first
to.
and foremost, is to get the hostages out.
We would have to distract the entirety of the town, unless we give them what they want.
Mm-hmm.
What is what they want?
Which is why what they want right now is that stone.
Which we gotta see if they have it. We have it. Do we have it?
We do. We do, and the officer is here.
Okay. What does the stone do?
here's the thing. It's one of those ones that we
I've
found
seen
on
the stone.
school
We're not giving it to him.
the other year, last year.
But what it does is important. We might want to identify it.
According, no, you don't want to touch it. According to what Madam said, it's inflicted with the darkness.
Darkness.
I know that this is training, but that's also incredibly loud.
That is what she was worried about.
Please just give us a few minutes.
Period. Full stop.
Identify, not play with. We had
I
professors
don't
do it
care.
before.
The professors can do it on their own. Students don't need to be anywhere near it.
Okay, so we
I
have.
can agree with this.
Okay, sorry. Try that again. I got distracted.
You're fine.
What's
According to Madame Minerva, who reviewed the stone herself, the stone itself is inflicted with some form of combination of Finn's magic and darkness.
Oh. So I don't need to use his
Yeah.
magic
So-
and dark magic.
So we're not dark magic.
We have dark, well, not dark
Darkness.
users, but okay, yes.
No.
But-
Not dark magic. Darkness.
You think we could trick it by
Also,
putting
Hannah,
some
your
people-
mouth has been open the whole time. I'm not sure if that was intentional.
I don't know. Probably not.
Regardless, pending the professor's approval, I have provided one potential plan that this may be an operation we can perform, supposing we can get all the moving parts working together. Essentially, the plan I thought up before was to allow a diplomacy team to enter, like we did there, for negotiations. Except they wouldn't be entering alone. Similar to how Madame Minerva went along with us this time, they go in with a group that Professor Albrecht has turned invisible, a strike team, to break open one of the gates. My thought is the southern gate because it is closed down with sides, fog, and ease of access towards this outpost here, if they were to go through that canyon. While the strike team does that, the rest of the academy is prepared at that outpost to take it. The people invisible will gather the townsfolk, get them to the southern gate, and out. As they're performing that action, the academy will strike the outpost, will get all the hostages out, and then proceed to take down the town.
I don't think it's going to be that easy. You haven't seen how many people
it's
there
not
are
going
around
to
here.
be that easy.
Well, no. You haven't seen how many people they have. If we're going to do this, there needs to be a distraction, or at least something to draw most of the firepower
Yes,
away.
we are the distraction.
We're going to distract Zane.
diplomats.
They're not gonna. We won't be able to distract all of their guards.
There's also a
Them
couple
escorting
thousand
us
townspeople.
would be an escort. And that's it. Everyone else would still be on alert.
The point
I
isn't
want to bring up
the point isn't to fight them all at the one gate. The point is to break a hole in their defenses, get the hostages out.
But then they'll just get reinforcements.
But
They will have to move all of them.
They have a whole encampment.
If
just
they get
to the north.
reinforcements, we can kill them.
They have them just to the north. You didn't see the giant encampment we did.
There's hundreds
of
them.
them. There's 150
There-
people. Bandits.
There is encampments, there is outposts. However, there is something else. The sewers. Not a single guard in them.
We're assuming that they haven't closed
Where
them.
do they go? I haven't
I know
seen the sewers in
they haven't
ages.
closed them because I was there on my scouting mission. There's not a guard, and it's the easiest way inside. The only thing blocking it is an arcane lock. Laughable.
Oh, alright.
So
Well,
then
we
we don't
have to
do
know
this. Then we don't do this. We do this secretly. If I can, if one of us can break off from the
Take
group,
the town from the inside out.
no, fuck, that would still leave us alone with the guy.
That would, yes.
What about infiltrating?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So
That's what we're
the
talking about.
thought,
Time.
the thought would be, sorry,
Or
thought would be,
Well, what if
I would like to see one fucking day. This
bring plenty of guard when we approach them outpost? Maybe
Actually-
we try send some in at open.
if we bring
at
a lot of us,
gate, then some go.
if we bring a lot of
in
us at the
through
gate, yeah,
sewer.
okay,
One
that will
as
draw a lot of
distract
attention.
Other
If it's all of us and only a small amount that
however,
So to help escort them out.
I still
Inside
think we're, I think,
through the sewers.
okay, but I still think we're screwed. Because I still think we're going to be overrun. Look, if we...
that is worrying
I agree.
with how many they have. Them could maybe use signal flare to get to
The
the
officers
rest
walking
of
around.
camps.
What?
Well, if we were to take the town
What
from the
about the
inside out,
officer,
we might
Lana?
have the assistance of the guardsmen as well as the
Walking
townsfolk.
around.
The
Mhm.
officers?
Pincher.
Wonderful.
Can I point out
I
something?
mean, if we can force
Sure.
the people
I just want
outside
to
of
make
their
sure that we're
walls, then
considering,
we can.
which is that if we tip them off in the fucking slightest, they will start killing people.
Right.
Yeah.
If this evolves into a battle at all, innocent people will die.
It's going to be a battle no matter what,
Does it have
Lila.
to
I
be?
think to assume. I don't think that this is going to be a case. What he
So are
wants, we can't give, and we won't give.
He's vain, though. You have to use that.
I'm saying, what if you appease him long enough?
By giving
Until
him
what?
a
All
stone
of his
that
giant
could
army disappears?
be the destruction of his entire town. And
Is
then
it that
some.
one
literally
stone is going to
be
do
giving.
that? How many were on the
Because
coast?
of what's
it's
inside
the
of
darkness
it, yes.
stone. It has the darkness in it. There's no way.
I
No.
can't
Well, how about...
deal with it yourself.
Okay. Okay, hold on. So, Vev's suggestion with the sewers, I agree with, but
Whatever. Okay, look.
we have to find a way for the inside to look away. I get the outside is overwhelming. That's why I agree with the sewers, because the exit is isolated and unguarded.
You're a little...
I know.
You can
Okay, just making
also
sure.
enter from 6 different points into the city.
Yeah, I flux 3 times, I give up at this point. Okay. But besides that,
It's okay.
getting them out of the sewers is a good idea because there is no guard there. The problem is them not noticing us escorting them out. So,
That's why I
if
was...
we bring a lot of the Academy to negotiate, tons of them, they'll all be drawn on us. Only a small amount won't be. The ones inside, not the ones outside.
Then we escort them out from the back?
Yeah, basically.
Through the sewers, or have someone escort them out through the sewers? That might work.
Yep.
But then if they want the...
We have to find something
We
to
can have
draw all
Albrecht make a
of them.
fake
And yeah, but he'd probably want to verify it.
Placate them for a little bit. Oh yeah, of course, but
I mean,
this all depends on how powerful Albrecht's magic is.
I mean, we could...
It's not going to convince him forever. That's an absolute no. But if we convince them long enough to get the hostages, then this becomes an entirely different fight.
I mean, we could give him, yes, the stone in exchange for letting the other people in Kari go. Letting them leave. If he wants to sing so badly.
He'd want to validate the stone. He'd want to validate the stone before doing it. Which might not work.
I'm gonna go talk to Lila.
Plus, he might...
I know, she's run off twice, but...
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Laura, no like idea either,
But the thing is, we know that that's gonna be enough for do anything. Does he need more than? We don't know, and we're gambling with people's lives on that fact or lack of knowledge.
The other option is inaction. And we could be gambling far more lives.
What's the plan?
And I get that that is harder.
Possible plan?
Not plan, just a discussion.
What's the
We're
discussion?
not discussing plans at the moment.
Is there anyone here that would know anything more about it?
About what?
We found
the
several
stone.
on our campus. What did we do with them? Kai, Key,
Lock
whatever
them
the
up.
fuck his name is, he took them. What the fuck did he do with them?
Probably put them in the vaults. Locked far away where they should be.
If one of them is enough to potentially destroy a town, then it doesn't add up.
Wait a minute.
we not know what it do.
There's got to be somebody here who does before we start gambling with people's lives about it.
Agree. You just
How obsessive do you think he's of this weapon? Of this stone?
Who?
This Zane person. He seems kind of insane. How insane do you think?
If he's willing to take an entire town for it, then I would say pretty hell-bent on it.
What if...
Okay, maybe not. Come on.
Wait, what if the stone got
Are any
taken...
medics here? We seem to have an injury up at the outpost. We have a citizen from the town that seemed to have escaped. They were injured up on the ridge.
What?
Okay.
Mason called him Malguin.
Okay, tell Davina she's up in the ridge. Go, take care. Go, get her.
I'll go. I already let Arbor and them know.
The other problem is we're running out of time. If they keep leaving the walls, that could prompt him to do
They're
something
going,
drastic.
yes.
Okay,
Which is
but
why
if
I'm
they're
worried.
obsessed, what if he'll chase it away? He might just chase it if we convince him that it's going.
Probably
it's leaving.
kill people.
He might not care enough.
He will probably kill
he'll
people
need
in
his-
front of us one by
He'll need
one.
his forces to do so. Right? I don't know.
I understand what you're going for. I do.
I don't know. I'm just trying here.
Hold on.
I want to use his insanity against him.
That was the
I think we might actually have a problem. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine.
Sir?
There's one in both.
Sir?
We saw him gun down another one of.
Okay, wait, what's the matter?
Where do you want
Oh
him?
my, get
Where
over
do you
here,
want
in
him?
here, in here, in here, in here, in here. Now. Set him down. What are his injuries?
I took a
I'm not sure yet.
side.
You took what to your side?
Okay, sit down.
Carefully.
My ribs.
Your ribs, a slash? Alright, take care of him. You got this.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
I'm gonna step
shit!
out.
You managed to get out, huh,
Malcolm,
bud?
I'm gonna talk to you later. You tell
I
me
saw
what's
you in
coming.
town.
Tell them.
Yes.
Okay.
I've got some information for you guys that's been swarming from the inside. You might have an actual good night if you guys can get in.
Oh,
Thanks to Raleigh.
tonight?
Okay,
Maybe.
what do you mean?
Maybe if they drink, but they don't.
They drink?
The tavern has sorted a plan to get them to drink alcohol. Thanks to Raleigh, we managed to increase the puffin's potency and put it in the alcohol successfully.
You guys are brilliant.
But there's one big problem.
What's the problem?
You can put your arm down.
You guys can't get in from one way. I searched the sewers. It's rid of the bear traps, but
How it is now?
there's a couple of arcane locks in the way, and I think they might have tampered with them. I do not know.
Malcolm just told me that they're apparently drying out
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God,
Rest.
that was a
Please,
run.
thank you.
I'm
Rest.
soaking
Bear
wet.
traps are nothing.
Said.
Bear traps, you just
Malcolm
wanna
has
take
more
a
information.
sleep.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
Professor.
fine.
Professor, please,
Let's
may I
switch to
speak?
common. Yes, cadet.
In private, sir. Okay, just make sure it's over here. Where are they? Oh, dang it. Where'd they go?
One of the only people managed to get out. The others got locked into place. I tried to keep range, but if I stayed, I would have been swamped. There's so many of them. There's too many.
Are they injured?
They're all
You
over
said
the
they're
place.
doing something to the dryad.
Sir.
Who's doing what to the
Say
dryad?
again,
Is he
What's
hurt?
happening to him?
Nothing.
Where are they?
No,
Okay.
no.
They have a plan. We have an escaper, someone who escaped from Currytown. They have a plan. They're trying to get the majority of the troops or bandits drunk with enhanced puffins from Nerali. We might be able to do that if they're asleep. We might actually have a chance if we can get a majority of them asleep.
An idea on top
Actually-
of that. If you could make somebody look like a townsfolk for infecting the drinks or making them look like a guard to help influence that. That would be risky though because that person's on their own.
We might not need
This
to.
Zane knows illusionary magic. That being said,
I have a dumb idea.
the way that these. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Very hostage?
That one.
If we give him the thing, the stone, and then we decide to have a party to celebrate, that might let people
We have two
drink
incoming
more.
citizens. They're being brought in now.
I would
We
speak
might
to
have something
the-
way better, actually.
I would
They
speak
seem to
the
be getting out
civilian there,
somehow.
sir. I need to deal with them.
Expecting some sort of incident to have occurred. We might have more incoming. I'll go back up to the ridge now.
I think they're already having the celebration.
Sir, are you?
Finish up your food
Are
and
they
drink,
injured?
okay?
No, they're not.
They've been attended to, and they're bound to a point. They're finishing their food and water, and then we'll bound them again.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm done.
The bounds
Thank
shouldn't
you.
be too tight because of their injuries.
You know, they also do sell wooden practice swords that are actual practice swords.
You said you had another injured? Mason?
Yes!
Mason?
Oh, thank goodness that she's alive.
Who's hurt and who's not?
Sir, I don't know you. Why the fuck do you have a crossbow?
Our local bard just got roasted.
Did she just reverse white knight him?
Sir, please put that down.
What?
Thank you.
I didn't even hear what you said, but what? Tell me. Tell me.
Professor?
If it's funny, I'll laugh.
Hold on. Stay still. Stay still. What? Okay.
I'm trying to listen in on your captives, so that way I can corroborate whatever they're telling me, see what's lies.
I told
That's
I
for
told
when
him
the
to
guards are
stand next to
thin.
the tent and listen so that the information.
I'm sorry, sir.
That was
We're
me.
a bit all
I'm
on
sorry.
edge.
I should have told you.
My apologies.
Yeah. Can I have the crossbow back, just in case?
Yes.
You know,
you may.
sometimes your numbers are thin around here. Thank you.
Speed up injured? Where?
What was that?
We're watching these
I
villagers.
can tell you.
I can tell you.
Yeah.
Everything.
Do not let them leave your sight.
Oh.
Everything.
Is anyone injured?
She had a personal conversation with a friendly little fellow.
I'm fine.
In shadows.
Yeah. Basically, what they're about to do
Are you injured, man?
is what's occurring right now. Is the fact that they're knocking every single band
got hit a few times. I don't know how bad though. I've been running on adrenaline recently so far.
Puff and spiked alcohol.
What were you
They're
saying?
going to
enhanced
it's so weird
as well.
I don't know. I was hit a few times.
Eventually, people are going to
I don't know how
notice
deep.
the bandits are not at their post or reporting back, so now time is
Running on adrenaline.
I don't know whatever harebrained scheme this was, but it's going to make our
For sure, I'm
job
sorry,
harder.
or at least the bottom of it. Check
There
the
wasn't
wounds.
much that we could do
That wasn't
left.
my idea.
They had everything
Are
covered.
any of you hurt?
Yep, she
You
is.
wait. That's why we are here. Professor, we have no more
Ma'am,
time.
Just let them keep killing us like
Welsh, I
lambs.
think, is what they said.
Professor. I think you're following, but
Put some
I need to
little bit
speak
of
more
healing bombs
details
is going to sting a
things.
little bit, but it should numb, okay?
I shouldn't hear.
Of course.
Could you wrap up her? Better than at this than her anyway.
You
Jesus,
took
spider.
off the turret, right? Or the top. Took off the top.
You hurt? Just a little bit of it, just like the wherever she was hit.
No, I'm good.
I
Not
don't know
too much
exactly where she was hit,
time.
so.
I've had.
Okay.
Well, I need at least so.
I've had.
I'm sorry, try that again. I can't hear you.
Like.
Neither do I really, but I'd probably say mainly chest.
Did you take any
hits
medication
legs.
for the
It
pain?
was yeah.
Okay, she's
And
gonna patch you up.
But I had a string potion.
Yeah, so you'd probably take it and you would see
Make you really clear.
if you know what it is. The brand of no
Probably shouldn't be
character.
The brand
Stay
of
here.
what?
I will get.
Brand of the Nightwalker, if you know.
Oh, okay. I don't know that,
Character.
but sure. Okay. Noted. Thank you. Sorry, you really shouldn't be moving too much if you're injured.
Can let move. That was.
Wrap up your leg.
Alright. Come on.
So.
Hi.
Looks like you have some grazing wounds. You're not too bad off, though. Congratulations.
Lay
Lay down.
That tried
Hi.
otherwise.
Oh, yep.
Problem
There
is-
you go.
Us next to you. So
We try
you can of it.
or find a way to get Billy out.
Oh no. Hello?
Do they know?
This
Oh,
afternoon,
there we go.
everyone knows. They know because you had a squad come in and talk.
Our diplomats.
They're even getting
Fair
more
enough.
defensive
I meant
and
before the diplomats got there. Did they
there's
know we were
hundreds of
coming?
I don't know. I don't think so, but if all of you are here, and I mean, is this all of you?
But yes, I believe so.
For the most
Over there
part,
too.
you might have a group
For
out,
the most
but
part.
This man, he goes invisible. He can hear conversations, he hears anything. He's 3 steps ahead of anyone inside of the town.
What?
And the only decision that we could have made is a foolish one.
We've been lured in, Professor.
Another thing
Right.
of note, we don't know what it is, but there is a very large creature, as big as trees.
That's what we're speaking of.
Yeah.
We're trying not to inform the town about it.
Get the rest of the cadets that are on the diplomatic mission together. We are out of time. Every time a civilian leaves those walls, there's going to be punishments for those who remain. Excellent. We're going to bring a stone that is an illusion. It'll look, sound, feel the same. Negotiations only need to continue as long as it takes to secure the hostages to leave the city walls. We will be able to take the city from all the various ways that we know. Yes, they have many numbers, but those at the outpost will not be able to react fast enough. Their forces are split up between the town, 3 outposts, and apparently some base of operations that one of the bandits was speaking of. It should be entirely possible. I will need a little time to make this replicant.
Find out is fake.
Then the plan falls apart and we're fighting anyway. The hope is that is not the case. The CAF officer is convinced that this will work. I have my reservations, but I do not see another way to get the civilians out of the town, and he seems fixated on this stone.
When I was speaking with the bandits, they did also confirm that there are additional hostages from the outlying areas that they took when they were burning them down. Should be at that base of operations.
So either we hit some other place simultaneously, because we'll lose hostages regardless. It's far more complicated than
It's better to isolate into one place.
Sir, if I may, if we get rid of all of the people from Kari Town, and if we successfully evacuate them, once we leave, we're going to be alone with a bunch of bandits. The diplomatic team, I mean. Or do you mean to attack?
You can hop on my back. Everyone else is fast.
Thanks. But not as fast
Again,
as
you will be
Crossbows.
with 2 professors who are capable.
I'll keep crossbows off us.
Magics.
At least the bolts.
The point is, if we can get the civilians out of Kari Town, it can be assaulted in earnest. If we move quickly enough, there will be no civilian casualties, and we'll be able to hopefully take the town back. Once we have the fortifications, we'll have the upper hand. All of the supplies, from what I understand, have been taken from the outlying areas and put in the Kari Town because they do not expect to lose it. With the farmland and such burned, they can be starved out. The outposts would be abandoned.
What we
that is the
do
hope.
with civilian when we get them.
Apparently, a great deal of them are either adventurers or former guardsmen. They can assist.
Assist in the assault and getting the town back, I imagine.
We can utilize all of the different ways we know to get inside. Hit them simultaneously. Or we get very lucky and they take this replicant stone and leave. From what I understood, they only took Kari Town on what they called principle. Something about Zane's loss of life. They don't seem to have an interest in the town itself.
Sir, do we have anybody or any way to get information back and forth to Kari?
At the moment, I'd have to say probably not. We know a way in and out, but the amount of civilians that are using them, it's going to eventually be found out. I don't know how long a line of communication could be established. On top of that, apparently they've been knocking bandits out and bringing them inside of the tavern. It will be found out, and every moment we stand by, their discovery becomes closer.
Where are we taking the civilians out again? How are they escaping?
I would hope to be able to either do so through the sewers, if we could prep a team to figure out how they work, or if need be, and I really hope not, by force out one of the gates. That would surely have casualties.
Do you know about the update about the sewers?
Many are there?
Fill me in.
There are now bear traps all over the floor, and they have allegedly done something to the magical lock, so expect some kind of magical trap.
And they know we're going.
If we have people going in advance, It was. And then apparently, according to the new civilian that came in now, it is not. Or at the very
Do you
least,
think
it is
they're on the
trapped.
people escaping?
That's
They are
probably
now.
why.
Probably.
If we send in someone in advance with a 10-foot pole and someone with enough arcane knowledge to dismantle its spell, whatever trap they might have laid, allegedly, we don't know. This is all hearsay after all.
So little intel. First of all, if there are two locations, including Corrytown and this bandit base of operations, one or the other, we're going to lose hostages. The only way to prevent that would be a simultaneous assault, and we just don't have the manpower. I don't believe so.
Is there a way that we can get them to go to the sewers on their own?
I think it's time for Boyle to come play. Time to come play. What am I talking about? Where's my spear? There's my baby. Oh shit, my shit's charged. Okay. Oh. Oh wow. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need this stone here in a minute? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, dweeb. Okay. Ooh, baby. Alright, I need to sit down. I need to sit my ass down. There we go. Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Let me get about too much trouble.
Thanks to these people leaving.
Because of the civilians leaving on their own, the escape route, at least the one we know through the sewers, is now compromised. There are bear traps and apparently some sort of arcane trap that might be present. We'll have to make our way through that while the diplomatic team tries to keep all eyes on them. This is going to have to be almost every other squad involved in this at this point.
Maybe you should get out of my ear.
Deputy,
What's got you in the bad mood?
do we have any number on how many hostages that they have in there?
The entire town of Kari. What would you reckon?
Is there a number that's associated with that?
About 50, 60, I believe.
Around 800.
Oh.
Minus 8 or so.
Never mind. Let me leave my notes.
So the plan essentially is this then, Professor? The diplomatic team goes in as our distraction force, while the rest of the
We go
academy
in-
goes to the
800?
sewers.
Yeah, it's a.
We
there's a
go
lot
in
more
and
than we can
perform
see,
our
'cause-
tasks
Oh,
as
yeah.
diplomats.
Right.
The timetable has gotten so small that we do not know how much time we have.
Ah.
We will go in as we
I
did before,
see.
the same loadout we had before. Same people we had
It
before.
is actually a lot more than just that. It is more like 800. There's a lot of people there.
Ah.
Yes.
Good.
Ah.
Whether we can
How
see.
can you get out that many?
We can't.
Hmm.
So then we will have to keep
And
casualties
this-
minimal. Which means we have to rely completely on diplomacy now. The other squads should be ready in case things go awry and an assault is necessary. I will leave that to my second. That would be you, Instructor.
Aye,
It may
aye.
come to brute force. I would like that it doesn't, but if it does, whatever cadets that remain and yourself and the other professors, find out all the weak spots that are into Corrytown and be prepared to move on them all simultaneously if things go awry. You will know if they do.
You could always
We
fire
will
a flare
see.
on Earth as well. That would be
Hey,
assist.
hey, Silent. I
You
know that
mentioned
they're
that the
planning something
sewer
pretty
lines-
big. If
you
there's a
mentioned
way
the
for
sewer
Boyle
lines
to
are,
make it clear
compromised.
that don't do that tonight.
I will figure it out. Yeah, one second.
So much, dear.
Yes,
It's too late
What
and we
we
don't
will
have
do,
numbers.
diplomats, when we are
Thank you.
inside, is we are going to try and convince them to leave. That is
Professor.
our only chance to make this not bloody. We will offer up this stone, the illusion of it. I can make it extremely convincing. Hopefully this Zane will not see through it. Other than that, I do not
Professor.
believe we have many more options, if any at all.
If we
I need
mess
to.
this up, it's only a chance.
I think that it is time to gather the cadets, tell them the situation, and I think it's time for the professors and the squad leaders to have a talk. Rather, Professor, we need to have a talk.
Instructor Essa, take command.
Right. I have information to relay. So when I was in there, it was the darkness itself. The exact same at the academy and at the stone, and it was strong. Chaotic, but it was the only magic there. No real other outside forces. If he tries to, I think, based on what I've seen, I would wager a guess that if he gets the stone, he might try to draw some type of thing from it. The only thing I seen on the stone was the darkness and Finn. So I would guess if he wants the stone that badly, he may notice the absence of exactly what makes him want it. That is a very real possibility.
I cast an illusion on him at the same time.
Perhaps.
But I will not be able to maintain it
I-
unless I'm next to
We have
him.
a citizen
Okay.
that has escaped.
Deal-
Or not escaped, but we found them in
deal
the
with
woods.
him.
Speak to one of the professors
Go,
down there,
deal with
cadet.
him.
All right.
Go.
All right.
All right. Here's the thing of it. Can't do anything tonight, unfortunately. People are tired, and it is. Do anything in the night, we'll have to do it later. For now, we need to. Tensions are high, and we need everyone to calm down. Clearly, we have some injured. Clearly, we have people we have to tend to, information we have to gather. Whatever we do, we're not going to do it now. And we need to have a very frank and very open discussion. Not open. Very interesting discussion on the value of life, I suppose. What do you think the stone will do? What did you say? Or what has it been told to you that Finn told you it did? It cured a disease,
The only specifics I have been told is that it helped cure some sort of disease. But the more that it was explained to me, it makes me think of it more of as a conduit of sorts, or that it is a showing of curing a disease. I feel like it is probably more of a way to spread what it is. But that's just my own theory.
Possibility for it. And
When
as
myself and
such-
Professor Esther were consulting with...
Go on.
When myself and Professor Hesser were consulting with Nerali, Lennox, and Mason, Nerali mentioned that there was a necromancer they suspected of foul doing in the camp at the time. However, he made off. It might be valuable to bring Nerali in here to fill in some of the blanks. I can't remember it in full because I was trying to take additional notes. But they did mention some type of necromancer, and seeing as Zane had his neck snapped by Nerali and should be dead, that necromancy plus the darkness most likely connected in some way. We may need to get more information on it.
is brought back by it. That's a possibility.
It's my guess. The necromancer disappeared, and I think they suspected him of causing the plague, of breeding the rats and men of the undead to bring forth the plague. It could be that instead of the stone actually healing them, it was just absorbing what was ever in them to make it more powerful. It's a possibility.
It absorbs darkness and some more for it. We need to have a very frank discussion about how much we are willing to risk in this situation. Are we willing to risk the lives of an entire town in order to protect this artifact?
I thought the point was to take back this point of strategic value.
There's more to it than that, Professor. Call me sentimental.
What was explained to me, Deputy. Go ahead, please.
Call me sentimental, but I don't think having 800 people or so die. I think that's the way we defeat what we defeat. But I don't know. It's not exactly a right answer, and this is it. Go on, sorry, I interrupted you.
From what I was explained too, Deputy, was that these bandits did not know of the existence of this stone. When they took Town, it was not with an objective in mind, it was more of a statement. Whatever it is that is afflicting Zane, and I'm sure we both know, apparently has something to do with his murder. Or so the way it was put to me.
Could you make an illusion of Raleigh? But you said he has an eye for illusions.
I should be able to.
But you also said he had an eye for illusions.
He knows illusionary magics. I know for a fact he can turn himself invisible to others. Though I did see his energy as he approached. I could. What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that if you don't give him one thing he wants, we give him something else. I'm not suggesting we actually give him our cadets. But
You want to make a show of it?
if we put his murderer on trial, that would be a good showing, wouldn't it? He'd have no reason to have the town. Besides the stone. But, sorry.
It would, you are correct.
But we'd have no guarantee. And I don't know what his men seem loyal enough.
A lot of them seem to be questioning his recent actions. A lot of them seem fearful. Even some of the bandits we have now are fearful. They know he's not the same. If we could undermine his reason to be here, it might be enough for people to split off and flee, bandit-wise.
Rather than for just some trinkets. This is the whole reason that he took this town. It might just be enough to damn him.
For him to murder the cadets in front of the town.
Yes.
Might work.
If you...
The question is...
Do you think he would see through a clone?
I don't think so.
Incredibly well, considering your reputation.
I wouldn't be able to do much more. I would have to focus. I wouldn't want to slip up.
What would be easier, creating a clone from scratch that could walk, talk, and act like Nerali and give the correct answers, or make me look like her and talk like her?
I I'd much rather not, because they'd want to take her into custody, and they'd probably want to do the thing themselves. I'd much rather not put an actual life in danger if I can.
And of course, it can still look like the deed was done afterwards with an illusion.
So you'll have to be there the whole time focusing.
I will be nearby, but I will not be able to help with much more. Not until I'm able to break away.
Could use... Actually, if they do want a body, you could... Well, we don't have a dead body, exactly. Unfortunate. I was going to say, if they need a proof of death afterwards, you can illusion a dead body. Use that as a something they can actually touch. But we don't exactly have someone dead here. Hopefully not for long. Or not for long. Hopefully we don't. That happens for long. Regardless, we need to tell gather the students, tell them what's happened, or get information from everyone, because everyone is scattered around with a bunch of information right now. And we need to get everyone on the same page, and then we can discuss specifics with those who are willing to do so.
Mistress.
Let's gather everyone here, I guess, is a good idea. Gather the other students.
In a full frontal assault is dangerous. Extremely dangerous for these people. From what we've been told, they will not hesitate to kill on the spot if it will save their hands. Our priority is going to be getting these people out somehow. If we can create an opening. Yes.
For now, we will take no action. For now. We have much discussed, Professor. And I don't want to make any rash decision just right now.
So we are waiting until tomorrow.
I do apologize.
You've been relayed.
No.
Your information.
You're staying here, though. We need to have a discussion with everyone. Lila? Cadet?
What of every townsperson that escapes between now and when we act?
If we do any action against it now without thinking it thoroughly through, we risk an entire town of 800. Their actions are unfortunately their own for the moment. We have to think of the bigger picture.
Setting up our own checkpoints.
We could. But that is why I'm waiting for everyone to gather. That everyone?
This is everyone.
All right.
Some are guarding
Who?
bandit.
All right. Who is acting captain of general for the moment? Who wishes to speak? Come on. 1, 3, 2.
We have our second is Alaska. However, we do not have a third. So currently,
pick someone.
that's currently within this line.
I'm not asking. I'm asking for someone to speak. So I guess that's you. Tell me.
I might speak.
What do you know?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you know? What does you and your squad know about
In
this
regards
situation?
to which?
In regards to the situation, give every bit of information you can, and be quick and concise about it. Go.
Yes, ma'am. We went and scouted the church. However, we did not find anything was inside, and and a few scouts ended up seeing a large group of bandits within their camp, relatively close outside. Apparently, it was full.
There's like a very large encampment on top of some rocks over there, and they chopped down a lot of trees, and they made like a big wooden wall, and they have like watchtowers and
guard posts at every road. Good. Anything else? No.
No, ma'am.
That is all, ma'am.
Vanguard. Reports. Concise, quickly.
Augusta is our acting squad leader currently.
Augusta, Cadet.
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
Are you able to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Then do so. Quickly.
Right, report. We went out scouting with Arbor and the rest of Vanguard. We did come across a hedge maze.
Hedge maze.
Around the corner. Yes, sorry. There were 2 bandits there and a bunch of goblins that started to attack them. We neutralized the goblins and knocked out the bandits with the help of Professor Carver. And we brought them back here. They're tied up, and so on and so forth, and information has been given.
Anything else to add, Vanguard?
That is all.
No.
I have discussed with Professor Esser everything I am aware of when it comes to necromancy and to how Zane could possibly be how he is right now. If I gather more information, I could come with a better conclusion. Currently, we're unsure.
Alright, so no information.
Goblins smell like shit, man.
Thank you for the assertion, cadets. Ignis, reports.
Right. Went out on a recon. Notated 3 outposts, checkpoints, which are manned. Gave that information to superiors, as well as found the sewers intact, though there seems to be more development on that, as the people that are escaping Kari Town has informed us that there are now additional measures that have been placed in the sewers. However, it still seems a viable option. Outside of that, nothing else.
Ignis? Anything else? Very well. Mr. Thorn.
Went on a diplomatic excursion to the city. We were let in through the gates by the guards, who seemed willing and ready to let us through. It was nice. Met with a character known as Zane. Interesting fellow who shot one of his men while we were there. Refused to speak further about negotiations until he was provided with the stone we discussed before. He did not care to have the possession of Officer Finn, thankfully, only the stone. We then left afterwards. I did get stopped by Miss Walsh, who is here now, who told me that the townspeople are each making several different actions to try and find ways out, and are probably going to continue to do so. Cadet Cesaris and Cadet Hart were affiliated with Crystal Thorn at the time.
Anything else, Crystal Thorn?
I have something.
Go on.
In the interest of lessening the amount of casualties that the townspeople may suffer, there might be another option, or at least an additional option, in accordance with whatever we decide to do, I guess. The bandits, some of them seem to be operating out of fear. It's possible we could perhaps sway some of them to put down their arms. How we would do this, I don't know. But it is something.
There's too many of them.
That's a possibility. Anything else? Good. Gallant. Report in.
All right, that would be me, ma'am. Gallant, we guarded town all day. We have temporary outposts that we were watching over the camp. We received several of the escaped villagers as well as relayed information back and forth. During that information that was relayed back and forth, however, we learned that there was a church within the direction of Camp Kari, in between there and here. Based on the information regarding previous instances we've had here in the past, as well as the fact that the Zane individual may or is undead in nature, I believe it probably would be in our best interest to consider the church as a forward base, as something to aim towards, as it would help us against a particular individual, especially if more undead could be in the mix afterwards. And that is all I have to report, unless anyone else in Gowan has anything.
I have nothing other than my past experiences over the summer with Kari Town.
We will speak on that shortly. Arnon Vale?
Ma'am,
Ardent Vale went on a reconnaissance earlier today with Ignis. We found several outposts watching along the main roads, as well as a larger fortress-like outpost overlooking the east side of the city. They are flying banners of black with red markings. We also... West. My mistake. West side. And further out, we also noticed an outpost, though we did not get any closer due to the openness of the area. It seems they are building something further out, and there was signs of foot traffic out there, so possible reinforcements sitting on the outside.
Anything else, Ardent Vale?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
One of you?
Go ahead.
During the operation that I ran with Vanguard, we spotted 2 Gobo that looked like they had been slain by something significantly larger than them. Massive, really. They looked like they'd been split in half with a blade. Of massive proportions, given the size of the Gobu. In talking with the Nightwalkers, they confirmed that they have heard and seen things off in the distance, something large. They seem scared of it, and they almost seem to hope that we are here to help them get rid of it. We haven't been able to identify it. But we have seen a handful of large tracks in the woods as well. That might back this up. We are unsure.
Very well. Any other, someone else had information? Unless you have more?
Laura.
Ida did.
No. Not.
Ida did.
I will come back. Ida.
Ma'am, when we were scouting inside the church, there was a corpse. When I was assistant general in scouting out the church, the corpse was gone. Additionally, Cadet Leanda identified that the settlement nearby was empty.
Jixie. Do undead beings need bones just to sustain themselves? Corpses just to sustain themselves?
The caster requires components and mana, and the caster has to be consistently keeping them up. That is why I had mentioned before the book. In my book, in my notes, there is no undead that cannot be up without a caster.
Ma'am,
Thank
to
you.
add to this.
Yes.
During our search of the outer farmstead on the other side of town, we did not find any bodies or remains within the farmstead where it had been burned down and attacked. Either they escaped or the bodies are just gone.
Understood. Continue, Ida.
Additionally, per the individuals that call themselves Nightwalkers, they are adorned in very high quality leather. When questioned about it, they said that when Zane returned he returned providing all of this equipment.
You spoke with them?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, the bandits that are here. Apologies. Flora, yes. And again, be concise.
Can just confirm also sightings of knockover tree and footprint.
Very well. Does anyone have any other information to report?
I have no further
I
information
do.
other than my experiences over the summer with Camp Kari.
Raleigh, Mason, you remain here. Everyone else, you are free to
Yes,
go if you wish.
Yes, ma'am.
See to our captives. And
Ma'am?
see to
Yes,
our
ma'am.
people. If you wish to stay, you may. We are going to be discussing possible battle plans, but I don't want an entire group here. Pick one person from your squad, please. Outside of Mason
Could
and
we
Raleigh.
possibly grab
I'll stay here.
Chixie to her?
You guys can
Could we
done
use
enough
Chixie
Chixie
as
to
well.
her necromancy experience?
When it comes to the
I
necromancy,
can't
if
do
they have
that.
questions, come get me. Hello.
Jixie, would you
I'll
mind
get myself
staying,
ready.
actually?
All right, I'll be staying here with Nerali because I got to
We do want you to
explain
stay,
some things from
actually,
the
if
previous
possible.
2 years that
Both of
might
you.
add to this conundrum we're in.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I sit?
Feel free.
Yeah, sit down, relax, okay?
Continue to watch
You okay?
closer. I feel like
Good to
Yeah, my
hear.
knees are really
but you
weak.
need to-
I just
Just
need a
go
drink,
chill.
and I'll be in the
babe.
outpost.
Do you want me
I
to
think
do
it
it?
is.
I can do it.
Reaching.
We won't be staying long, as it's rather late.
So,
I can
And
stay
Barbara,
here.
honestly, we
second,
just
would
need
you
to
like
start
to
up.
stay
Yes,
behind
ma'am.
with Mason to go over battle plans?
That's stretching.
I can, yeah.
Don't mind me.
Oh.
Nerali,
I can sleep
Mason,
anyways.
Actually needing to rest. Okay.
up forth.
All right.
I'll be in camp.
No, I was
Yes, ma'am.
stretching like I always,
Leave you to
it's friends.
You both
Get some
will
rest.
be
I can't hear her.
giving
Maybe get that stuff
extensively
off.
giving me
I don't know.
will be
Walk without
giving
weight.
me an extensive report on exactly everything that you did at Kari Town this summer. Not right now, but tonight. We'll go to the boat, and you will you both explain everything that you know. I don't
Yes,
know
yes, ma'am.
what'll help, but we will try. All right. Step back. Will someone get Professor Albrecht?
I'll go get him.
Ma'am. I was going to confirm with you that we know that the existence of these giants, as the townspeople have called them, are in fact walking these forests, or at least maybe one of them. I'm not sure how many. They're things that we've encountered in the past. Things that have devastated us, to be honest. They're not things that we can fight directly. They are immensely large. They're larger than that mountain, and their weapons are about twice the size.
Oh.
In addition
In fact,
to
ma'am-
this information, go ahead.
Continue. I'll let you finish.
All of the professors before this year have all encountered this creature and have all fought it. So if you need any information on it, there's some there.
And to add to that, since now that more of that's been confirmed, I believe not just Nerali and Mason's information from the summer, but I would like to perhaps assist in going over what occurred our first year here, and how Kari was founded, as well as the second year here and dealing with Imra. I believe some of the information that we've had during both of those instances might be connected to this, or have potential help.
Good. All right. Yes, we will have that discussion tonight.
Understood.
I want to make it very clear. I don't want this to turn to a massacre. I want to keep as many lives as we can. We lose someone is regrettable, but we are better than that. I think we can do better than that. But Rome wasn't, rather, the sanctuary wasn't built in a day. So, what do you suggest?
Me,
We probably don't have enough puffins in
Lila.
stock to just put them to sleep, but
Lila,
The-
Hannah, Ravina, and a few others had a discussion, a sort of plan. The plan may be different now that we had heard what happened with the sewers. The plan that we had came up with was bringing a large force of the academy to the front gate as a distraction for the guard. They'll be on high alert and they'll be paying attention to us, while a smaller force goes through the sewers and escorts them out.
Actually, it's different.
This would be
Plan has changed.
This is
All
the one
right.
I talked to Hannah about. So this
Well-
is what I'm talking about.
I'm referring to the
Wait.
plan that we spoke about with Albrecht when we thought that we were going to head out tonight.
Ah, well, we aren't going to head out tonight, or maybe if we do, we'll head out later. But for now, we're not. For now, we need to regroup and discuss things. Maybe later tonight, I don't know.
However, the details of that plan could still be viable.
Possibly, but let Jixie finish, and then you will have your turn. Jixie?
Finishing up, we were told that there is little to no guards at the exits of the sewers, so the escort would be a lot less casualties than if we tried escorting them out of a gate due to the forces outside.
Yes, but now if there's bear traps and a change in the locks, that means they're expecting something from that. Possibility, but... Lila?
Yeah, but that's... If I may...
Hold
does
on.
seem like they're trying to keep the car
Cadets.
residents in and not keep people.
You will have your moments. Lila. Cadet Lila. Speak your piece.
All of this hinges on an ability to be able to extract the townspeople as A, quickly as possible, B, efficiently as possible, and as silently as possible. It's an inevitability that there's probably going to be a point where they notice. However, in order to bide our time, Professor Albert suggested or is capable of creating a near... what's the word? A near perfect illusion of this stone, to which we are tasked, the diplomatic squad and whoever is attached to us, we are tasked with taking it to them and buying time for other squads to infiltrate. Whether that's in the sewers, I'm not sure. It all kind of got interrupted at the point where we were deliberating that. But that is an option, at least for a distraction and then a silent extraction.
It is possible. Professor Brink, I'm sorry to disturb you for a moment, but could you retrieve Cadet Chips? I don't think I told him to leave.
Very well.
There is a viable option, I feel, in attempting something with the bandits, the ones who follow him in fear. How to do this, I am going to tell you that I don't know. That's why I'm bringing it up. But if we can mitigate the amount of lives lost that are inevitability at this point, I think we should exhaust it.
They do seem to fear one thing. Those big creatures. Perhaps.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
We could use that to our advantage. Yes.
It was mentioned before they fear Zane. If we make it appear that Zane is dead or we kill him, that could also get them to
or make him
hold
martyr.
back, maybe even let everything down.
Or make him a martyr. And even if they're afraid of him, he'll be dead.
That are in his command. There are different delineations of the bandits that we saw when we were in the town. There's some with capes and some without. The ones with capes seem to answer directly to him, or rather, they follow his lead by every move. So, unfortunately, I think if we just outright touted that he was dead, that could catalyze some of them, which would potentially backfire. Depending on how many there are, it's all a game of chance at this point.
You requested me, Deputy?
I was hoping to have...
Cadet Shin was requested.
Although I was hoping you'd be here for this conversation.
That's in the town.
What was that?
It's in the town.
I've never heard that. I don't remember that bell.
Mind if I take this box?
Please.
Cadet, so glad for you to join us. Were you upset that I told you to wait?
Oh, I had to...
I'd asked
go
him to
find
report
Professor
something to
Albert.
me. Forgive me, that is my fault.
No. He sat here, interrupted a cadet. I told him to wait while the cadet spoke, and he got pissy and left.
Really?
Didn't interrupt anybody, ma'am, but if that's what you saw, I apologize for my misbehavior.
Back talk is unnecessary, Cadet.
I was apologizing for my misbehavior, Professor.
Yes.
Good.
You were saying something before. What is it?
I was saying the bear traps and a lock tampering seems to be more with keeping the people in and less with keeping us out. That's not something you would protect against us.
The civilians, how did they escape? They escaped through these sewers?
Actually. With the ones that I spoke with, which was the 3, they had found a spot behind the keep to jump over, and then they snuck around.
Well, I suppose that'll be locked up now. Get it, Augusta?
I wanted to ask. They keep calling them giants, right? What do they mean by that? Are they just saying it's big in size, or what's the deal with that? I didn't hear anything
Giant
about it.
creatures that
Stone
apparently you've seen before.
Augusta, do you remember?
We haven't
the
confirmed
last
that
time
we've
we were
seen them
here?
before, ma'am.
What?
The description would be similar, but we have not confirmed this information yet, ma'am.
We did confirm it. That's what I'm telling you.
You saw one of them?
We didn't see it, but we confirmed it with the townspeople who did.
I
As in
just
their
wanted
descriptor.
to suggest that those that can become bigger can probably help subdue such creatures, like myself and Liang and so on and so forth.
What I was told,
think we-
even the professors had issues with these creatures.
Well, if we work together,
things that
there you
we
go.
must kill
Soldiers that we are aware of from
Previous use.
before. It is not very likely that we would be able to send cadets against such things.
But if they are afraid and we are trying to scatter forces, that might be something we can use to our advantage. The image of
I will
such, at
personally
least.
offer them to help. I can't speak for the rest of them, but that's the idea I had at least.
Any type of area effect would be very
Is it
beneficial.
permission to
Ice,
speak?
pitfalls, fire.
Cadets.
Actually, this does sound like a good idea. Is it possible the giants within our academy, such as Augusta or Liang, could potentially become big enough when the bracelets are off that they could be an illusion casted on them to appear as one of these things in order to perhaps influence bandits and what their reactions are to certain areas?
If we make it clear that these creatures are trying to go for their leader, or maybe not for their leader, but because of their leader, perhaps we might have a chance to scare them off. Some of them, anyway.
And if their leader is actually influenced by the enemy, would they not see right through it?
The enemy, or the leader would, but their people would be terrified. From what you've told me, or from what told is, they shot someone. They shot their own people. They've scared
The
their own
bandits
people.
don't seem to be happy with this new Zane. There's a schism.
Perhaps we need to put a wedge in
But
it.
they're still too fearful of him.
Agreed.
Give them something more to fear.
Good, cadet.
If they are truly afraid of this man, perhaps if we do discover something, doing something of that nature, if it is possible, we could then use that information to, well, disseminate their forces with information such as what his possible intentions could be, and then that fear, including their current mistrust, might breed them to betray him.
I also have another possibility to... I think that might be the angle. I think rather than try to attack Town, we need to attack this Zane in a more social manner. But I don't know. Do you truly think that we can fight this, professors, given all that you've seen?
Without massive casualties, no, I don't. I agree.
Is it really that big?
It's not him. It's the forces he controls.
Hmm.
And the risk to life.
Give you a bunch
How
of
big are they
scared
again?
idiots a gun, they'll just start shooting when something happens. That's what's going to happen.
They were a little taller than an elemental.
Just about.
Yeah,
about an
me
elemental.
Jumping. If it helps, me jumping at my full height just barely came up to their shoulders.
Is it possible to make potions to make us giants bigger for a certain time? To help?
Not
We
potions.
could summon
but spell.
elemental. We could summon elementals in well and give
Spell?
them the illusion.
And learn.
That would work too.
I suppose
One
that would
squad could
depend on
summon
your
2.
abilities. I don't want us putting too many of your illusions at the same time. Yes, we only have one illusionist, don't we?
As long as I didn't move or do anything else and could focus and made it into more of a ritual cast than anything else, I could maintain a decent-sized illusion, but that will take my full attention. Anything else would have to be directed by someone else.
If he needs to remain close, I can provide interference if anyone tries to come in to attack the summoner or the illusionist.
I would not want them to see me. I'd be identified as part of the academy. So I'll either
Then you
illusion
say Zane could
myself as well, or
possibly
just
see
stay
through
out
it,
of
though?
sight. Maybe. Don't know.
I think that we should start with a combination of the ideas we've had.
I have new information I'd like to bring forward, Deputy. Obviously, I don't know how fully accurate this is. I'll need to disseminate this information among the affected parties, but one of the prisoners that we have there that speaks only Elvish, the first one that we acquired today, seems to hear Zane's voice in his head, which is indicative of a few things. Most of the night, he's been talking normally and explaining things that have happened from his stance and his point of view. He seems to be thoroughly in the belief that Town fired the first shot that turned this into the bloody debacle that it is. And after they had run away, thieves as they were pursued, from what I understand, by cadets that were sent by the town itself. From what I have been told, Zane had his neck snapped by Cadet Nerali. And his death is something that he is clinging to. They did not know about the stone when they first took the town. They only came across it after they had entered. Now, for whatever reason that Zane wants it, I have no idea, but apparently the first and foremost point of him making this statement was, as I said before, whatever twisted sense of justice that they have in their mind. Skipping ahead of that, some of the civilians that were in the other tent have been eyeing our prisoner across the way. One of them that has a bow drew an arrow and seemed to be looking for a moment for me to not be near the prisoner. Another one, I think it was either the blue-haired one or the one dressed as a mage with the wand, seemed to try to maneuver around the tents. But I made it clear that if they came any further, I'd take action. I don't know what it was they were trying to do, but after I stood up and looked at the ready, they left. That being the case, apparently whatever this voice is, whether it is Zane or the enemy, said that they had wanted to get their hands on the person who started all of this. At first, I thought it was, as we had discussed prior, but it seems to be whoever that mage is. I don't understand what it is that they're playing at, and I don't know if the enemy is playing off of what was Zane's former emotions. But through whatever feats we decide to deceive without actually losing lives, It is entirely possible we get them to give up the city. If they have their justice, or what we want them to think they have.
Can we play a game?
Food for thought.
Yes.
One more bit of information. It is small but useful. One of the prisoners is his gun loader. He has a pistol. He's the only one there with a pistol. And that one is apparently his gun loader, possibly a right-hand man.
Right.
Wait. It wouldn't be the same gun loader who got shot in front of us, is it?
We had several.
And maybe he has a few. Okay.
Okay. They said he was the one.
He was the one.
What might... We might have to play a bit of a game with this, then. If we give them their justice, in exchange, well, that can undermine or at least be a substitute for what he really wants, then that might pacify them enough to at least speak with us anymore, or at least let us come and go from the town. If we have that, a bit of a better foothold. And if he accepts that the justice is correct, or is just, we might be able to do that the other bit of trickery as well. We can prove to those bandits that we're better off for them than their leader is. Might have a shot at scattering his forces.
If we can undermine his authority with the bandit forces that are there, we could avoid bloodshed. But we have to make his authority undermined far more than they fear him. It will take some work and a lot of moving parts.
But luckily we have the most
There's no way that we can do that in a short amount of time.
Say again, Cadet?
How can we do that in such short amount of time?
We're not doing it now.
The only saving grace we have is they do not believe, or they did not, when we departed, believe that we had the officer in question or the stone. So they allowed us to go search for him and it. So this is us searching right now. We have time.
A little bit less time because of the escapees. Cadet Augusta.
Question, these large creatures, forgive me, I don't know their behavioral or anything of the sort, but are they usually led by an alpha? I was going to suggest if that is the case, or if one of us gets the illusion to seem like a bigger version of them, that could possibly get them to follow said alpha, and then take orders from said alpha, if that makes sense. I hope I explained that correctly. I'm not really sure if these are the type of
Who are you
creatures who do
trying
so,
to
though.
get to follow?
Those large...
Well, hopefully we don't actually see any of the large beasts. If that's the case, we have a much bigger problem on our hands. But hopefully we win
most
one battle
creatures and
before
their
we do another.
behavioral things. Right. It's more so if they see something bigger than them and know that's tougher than them, then they
They're
subdue.
not
But
animals.
they're not.
They're like constructs. If we
It's
face
not
them
the same
before,
line of
they're
thinking.
What we think they are.
I don't
they're
think
what we
every
think we are,
student had
they
a
are.
chance to actually see them.
Yeah,
last time.
I
sure Augusta
literally
was
don't
there.
know what you all are... Sorry, I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
That's why I'm asking questions.
Alright, hold on. Lila, you've seen one? Describe it to your best ability. Apologies.
Most of us have.
That.
Again, they're about as tall as the mountain, if not larger. They are completely gray, I think, made of stone. It's hard to tell. If you get close enough to figure it out, you're probably gonna fucking die.
Felt
their
more like
weapons
armor.
are twice as large as them. They usually carry swords or hammers that have literally crushed one of our
Mm.
squad mates. They are unstoppable forces of God knows what.
Hmm.
They're
I lost my
constructs
arm
of
to
some
one.
sort.
They're not really something that we want our cadets going toe-to-toe with, and the professors themselves struggled with them. If that's how powerful they were then, they will be more so now.
And if we come across them, we will act accordingly. Do what we must to survive. Alright, I know you have other things to say, but quite frankly, the hour grows late, and we all need to rest before we think about this. We'll make our final decision in the
Understood.
in a few hours, if not in the morning. For now, gather your people.
Understood.
Rest.
I have no idea. But we're gonna thanks for these.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
You're dismissed. If you have more to say, we can do so. Officer Finn.
Can constructs be controlled?
I'll say the rest at the ship. So-
Yes. However,
Rest well.
I didn't see a core.
Would you have to pour magic in the core in order to take
I'm
hold
sorry,
of
what?
it?
Did you rest well?
I would. I've done it before.
I am well rested, yes. What is the situation currently?
They're not something.
Have we made any
Apparently, we
progression?
They're the reason Joseph died.
We have gathered a great deal of information, and we have a
Yeah, that was
working
to figure out how to subdue
plan.
them at the very least, and then get away.
We are trying to make the best plan to have the least amount of casualties while acquiring what we want. That requires a bit more brain power, I apologize, than some have.
Said that him,
I do have a
his squad, and
suggestion,
another one
if
managed
you
to kill one.
do not mind indulging.
Of course.
The bandits that we have currently in our camp, I think it would be
I
wise
don't know more
for
details, but maybe
two
talk to him.
cadets to take their clothing, disguise themselves, head into town, and make dealings with the members within town. To meet at certain locations one at a time so we can try to escort our hostages out of town safely, and then once a lot of them are out, we can then make a movement on the town. Just a suggestion.
That was an idea that I had too. Disguise or
Depending on
maybe
how
blend
many,
ourselves.
depending on how many people in the
Alright.
town there
Depending
are,
on
it
how
might
they
get
know
caught
each
on
other.
fast.
Yes, I
They
suppose
do
it would
call each
hunt.
other a family, and they seem to be close with each other, but it could be possible. I don't know.
Especially if they're growing in numbers. Not everyone can know everyone if there's hundreds of them, or 100 of them.
Very true.
I got a good look
This
at their
is-
uniforms on the way in and out, so I know I could replicate one in a pinch if I had to, but just for myself.
Right. Night is long. Everyone gets to rest. Cadets.
Boyle, I think it is about time we consider the position of Kari Town, and if hostages are really worth all the trouble.
Cadets, you're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I mean no disrespect.
Of course. I understand. You are very utilitarian. You're looking for the best for the world, yes?
But of course, if what we think is here gets control of this position, that means we are losing a critical point.
And I suppose we have to use more brain power, don't we?
So it would seem.
Get some rest, officer. I'm sure we'll have need of you tomorrow. Professor.
Overnight, I will make this copy that you asked for.
Very good.
Sorry, it seems we're asking a lot of you, Professor.
Say again.
It seems we're
Deputy, I did not hear
asking
you.
a
Forgive me.
lot of you, Professor. I do apologize.
'Tis my job. We are here with a common goal against a common foe. It is my job. I'm more than happy to be of service, headmistress. Deputy headmistress.
Yes. Well, get some rest. We'll have hell to pay here soon.
Sure.
Ma'am.
Mm.
I was going to speak up, but I, for some reason, could not gather the courage to be fair. I am not the talking type. I was going to suggest the route of disguising ourselves as these bandits. If any. And if somehow we could get in and tell the hostages of a way out, then that was my idea per se. I know a lot about glamour.
Ew.
And if I can disguise myself as one of them, I can look the part very well. If it came down to it.
I see. An illusionist. Well, glamour, I suppose. Right. Well,
Not an
keep
illusionist,
these
but just
ideas. Think of your best one. We're gonna have to decide it in the morning, or after we've rested a bit. But thank you. Thanks.
Encountered one of those things inside a cave behind a waterfall. Afterwards,
They are bound, tied.
there's a connection between these
Any
creatures
notable
and the
I'll
enemy.
be probably sitting between the two.
I actually planned on reporting about them tonight, sir, on the ship, along with the other students.
Glad to know
I can report what I know about the current list.
By all means, love to hear it.
As Carver had just said, we have encountered them multiple times, and each time there's more and more of them.
Double check and see what medical supplies we have.
At some point, though. But every single time we encounter them, it's weird because each instance of these encounters was a different. First time, for example, we had to deal with a wife.
Hello, I
which was
am
destroying
streaming
the
still,
city,
yes? What's
which
up?
Possessed the dryad, if you remember. So. And that's
I was a part of the group that was wanting to go out, and we were just wanting to clear up whatever we needed to with DMs.
You want to try to leave? Try to escape?
I've been saying, I've had a couple people ask. We're like 10 minutes from closing, so it'll have to
Yeah,
wait until
so
early
yeah,
tomorrow.
like what we might do, but we're not. I'm not sure. We might end up doing a night scene, starting the night as like starting the session at night. I don't know. But that's gonna have to be decided by DMs. So if you guys want to put a pin in it for now, be like, hey, we gotta wait a little bit, just like a few hours or something. You guys are, and then I'll have you kind of DM me what you guys want to do, or DM me what you guys want to do, and I can tell Kaz, and we can figure that out when we plan for Monday. Because there's a lot we want to do, but unfortunately, like just numbers wise and time wise, we're literally like, we're pretty much done. I had like we were about to do a whole fucking like people want to do a fucking assault, and I'm like, it's like 12:30, and we're like, yeah. I'm sorry, it's just literally a time thing. But yes,
no,
but we can take care of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just
if
DM me
anything,
what you
I
guys want to
can-
do, and just tell them, hey.
I'll make a little group chat in a bit.
Yeah, just because we're gonna be closing up here in a bit. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
All right.
Ah.
No problem.
I'm gonna go ahead and trigger the vein
Okay, go for it.
in the basement.
What's up, Miriam?
Sorry, never mind. You're good. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
A Necronomicon, and we have evidence that it might be on this continent. So it could be that this entire thing is just a cause for us
Well, I
to kill
suppose
people,
I will
which
watch
would
these
lead to
people.
an undead army.
Before that was the Paladin Guard.
That is my Exactly.
Gavin was here earlier today. That's correct.
Problem is,
Or
like, for the
they need
next
undead
game,
to dig it up. The other thing.
That's true.
Well,
Might not. I've heard
everyone gets to bed.
That's much better.
So whether it's an
Seems the
Necronomicon
storm rain is,
resurrected in, or
is
the darkness.
pouring in.
This is my biggest fear.
Deputy Headmaster.
Augusta?
I agree. We definitely should get in.
Whenever we decide
Augusta?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to our tent.
Can you help me? Can you help me keep watch of them? I need a second spotter with me, if that's alright with you.
Sorry.
the night?
As a part of Meadow Squad and as someone who does not require sleep, I would like to be in charge of watching over our guests here in the camp for the
I
evening.
would actually like to interject. I would like to stay here.
We'll switch shifts.
You can do shifts.
I'll supervise.
I won't
I'll supervise
their
that
own
staff.
company.
You can do
Don't mind
shifts,
sleep
yes.
either.
Ida, yes, make it quick.
If I recommend multiple people on shifts
Mm.
because of a specific situation that
Mm.
I'm not allowed to discuss in this location.
Yes, that works fine. I'll leave it to you all to organize it, but get to bed soon. It is the water is the rather.
Should
the
I
rain
gather
is
Mason
going
and
in.
Neroli to head to the ship, ma'am?
Yes.
I
yes,
believe
you
you
will.
said you would be collecting information there.
Yes.
All right. I will look for them.
Suppose they're all going. I'm getting to the ship. I have something to
I will
take
be
care
there,
of.
ma'am. I will
give you
fetch
all
that.
the
I like the color.
Oh boy.
Recording this fucking episode. So now now technically my VOD's complete because nothing happened. And this also gives me some bottle work time, which is good. Who messaged me?
Question for you, because I was at the point where I nearly fell asleep like 5 times.
When I was on
Like
guard
10
duty for
times.
an hour and a half, I was like,
Hey Cass. Bye, Cass. Oh, Mama. Am I tired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Yeah.
Bad DMing.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't be able to do much. We got lost. We got lost. It was funny.
God damn it.
Actions do not have consequences. What am I supposed to do about this fucking lady? What am I gonna do about Lady Walsh?
I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to, I don't know, kill her or something.
I only got it once during the entire night. I'm so
Who's the guy
impressed.
heals?
The audio bug?
It was the guy heals. I
Yeah,
need
the
to
audio
know.
bug.
that
We
was
got you healed one time.
I
yeah,
healed
went away.
somebody.
I got it now, but like I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh, wait,
'cause
no.
the session's over.
oh, I see.
Just the random fucking James. This boy, just in the middle of a serious conversation, being like, and by the way,
My fucking you half the time just doesn't turn on, so I like press and I have to wait for the noise and look for the thing, but I just
okay, it worked out. It was hard.
I pressed it. Oh, hey, look, it's not
Yeah.
working.
Yeah.
I
You gonna tell me the thing?
Yeah,
I'm
you just watch
sad.
you for a
I'm
minute.
sad that I never got it. What? Sorry. I want me to be. I'm streaming still. So
Tell you the
want
what?
it on, or-
What do you wait? What?
I don't know. What? I can wait. It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, it's just about the earring. I don't know what side it's on. I just wanted to talk about like how it's like her heirloom
Yeah,
that
you told
is
me. You told
literally
me the
made for
thing.
glamour.
Yeah. You told
It's
me.
just Yeah, I just wanted to make sure like that is okay to see if she can glamour herself to look like one of them.
Yeah. I don't know because you can't exactly glamour like
Yeah.
clothes. So I don't think
Mhm.
so because it just kind of changes like general appearance.
Yeah.
So probably not.
If she can at least
but
like
I don't know.
look like one of the bandits that are like, if they took like the hood off, they would see like someone they
mean, I
know or
guess.
something. But the thing of it is,
I
be
don't know.
very dangerous though.
Yeah.
Are we RP end yet?
I just thought I
Really short. Sorry, hold on. We're at RP end. Yes, the rain means everyone go the fuck to sleep.
Swords, I couldn't do anything. I was really tempted.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the rain means everyone go the fuck to sleep. Should I put the lightning storm? That's a lightning storm.
For them.
They are RP civil rounds. I think people
if
are
you wanted
sure.
to.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone to get the fuck to sleep. Hold on.
We also have soft end bells, so I'll hit those.
Hmm. I'll meet you on the ship. Please, everyone, get to rest.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Please, everyone, get to rest.
It's the end of RP.
Get the fuck to bed.
Crafting silk pillows for everybody.
Holy shit.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm gonna stay watch.
You're welcome.
Well,
No sleep, gang.
Okay,
please
go to sleep. No bedtime stories.
Yep.
I get some comfiness.
Get the fuck to sleep. Go the
It's
fuck
almost like
to
I'm
sleep.
implying that
Go the fuck
I'm
to
doing this a
sleep.
little bit later.
I'm going to go to bed.
Go to sleep! Go to sleep!
Ah! Motherfuckers, they don't start respawning. I'm gonna start TPKing some fuckers.
I tried.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Guildmaster.
Name blades.
Shit happens. Alright.
But she got pulled into general squad stuff at that exact moment. Are you talking about you? Yamel was never there. She never switched. Gotcha. Because I couldn't be mine. I never saw it. I was at the outpost the entire day, just standing on a hill watching for 5 hours. I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance. I think the only one that switched was like Ribbon.
That was scary.
Let me go over here. Bruh. I'm sad I didn't get to talk to this boy more. The elf boy.
Assholes.
And I thought me not stopping you guys
I did this so
got
we
you.
can get as many people that are innocent out.
Oh my
No,
god.
we got the fuck out. We fucking booked it.
Oh my
We
god.
booked it.
Hey?
They told me you were
I
dead.
finally got to meet Trixie. It was
I
great.
was so
That's so
fucking
good.
scared.
I had so much to write down with you and to show you. Let's
Tell
go
me,
through my
so
vault.
you just let me know what you know, and then I'll.
That's all I care about.
Nothing at all.
Don't worry about it. You guys think I'm dead.
They told me you were dead.
Thank you, everyone. You were all amazing. My feet hurt. Have a nice night.
You dead.
So heavy.
Everyone thinks you're dead.
There's a princess here to
See you guys.
Because you are dead.
It's already been spoiled. We do.
What?
Because she is dead. Oh, we didn't tell you?
I died.
Oh, we didn't tell you? We dice rolled. We death rolled for you. Sorry.
What?
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Okay. What the fuck? I got bopped in the head with a sword hilt
See,
and like
this is what
barely
happens
slashed
when
in
you
the leg.
don't,
That's all I
when you
got.
don't let me heal you. What happens when you don't let me heal you, motherfucker?
It was. That was
Redhead.
so fucking.
Redhead.
I gotta talk to you about two things. When you're not busy.
I mean,
First
I'm not
thing
busy
was the
now,
thing I
huh?
DM'd you about. The first thing was the
About
thing I
people
DM'd you about a
understanding
while
about
ago. If I could.
more stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, they can, but like, it's kind of your thing. So like it's kind of
Yeah.
up to you,
I
I
don't
guess,
think
if you
they'll
want
be
to
able to
lose.
figure it out right away. Just that they know it exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second thing?
The second one was fuck, I'm lagging. The second thing was with the notes that Sveka gave Jixie and with what she had learned about necromancy during the break. If there's anything that is a trait of Zane's that she recognizes for a specific creature, can you let me know?
Yeah. Hello, baby. We're gonna be such good friends. I'm gonna know so many things. Don't cry. I'm gonna go. Mwah.
I want green flavor mana.
Is you actually
Yeah, give me
okay,
the green,
or?
give me the green, give me the green, give me the green. She tired.
Oh, okay. You're just okay. I just
Oh,
want to make
green
sure.
hug, green hug. You get a green hug. Here you go. Hug green.
Oh, okay.
This is awesome. I love this. I don't know what this is, but this is.
I am going to go and train and remember this every session. Every session.
It has multiple colors.
Oh shit.
I have.
You're all right. She okay? She's gonna be good?
It was a tough RP moment.
Oh, okay.
I figured as much.
Huh.
Give her lovin's.
Yep.
Mana.
My homie, you know that, right?
Mana.
Okay, alright. Give me a hug, okay? Give me a hug.
What happened?
I know it's tough RP.
Hurry up and save
we're out
us.
here. I know we're out here. We're really doing it.
Pretty much everyone. Who have I
You're gonna be alright, okay?
Who have I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, who have I missed?
Yo, if it isn't the legend himself, ain't seen you in a hot minute. Bring it in, Chief. Bring it in. Ain't seen you in no Fortnite. I'm just saying.
By the way, friends, I'm sorry, but it was literally like I had a DM come in. Oh, wait.
I'm listening. I was just ending stream.
Okay. I literally had the DMs come in and it's like, so I know they're planning something giant, but it's like really late and we need to like we're losing AOD because it's getting late. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we might end up doing is might like continue in the day like a few hours later of the time, but I don't know for sure. It'll depend. So that we can make use of things. But it'll just depend on what people have planned and shit like that. So we'll see. But yeah. We'll make use of things. We're not gonna. I don't want to detriment us because we had technical issues. So that should be fun. Oh god, everyone's dying. I'm gonna end my shit too. It's late. I'm tired. Alright, weebs, go to like I don't know, somebody. Oh, he's dead. Well, I guess he's gone now. Shame. Go to Saya. There you go, Saya. Enjoy, darlings. Bye. Mwah.